If you don't have Facebook, you can always email your information into us at theauctiongalleryco@gmail.com. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today is Thursday, May 20th. We're getting ready for a YouTube live auction this afternoon starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to run through and give you a quick video preview of everything we're going to have out for bid tonight. Big heavy duty ones. We're going to sell those as the stack. This is not wood, ceramic. Quite large, guys. These are very, very large ones. See if I can get that in view for you. Crescent stove. Sorry about the glare coming through there. Nice jar of cut nails. Wooden kitty. Lady say she paid over $100 for that one there. Hardly used it. That's brand new, never used. It has the video game and everything with it. Pennsylvania house. Large china cabinet for today. 2-piece. Glass shelves on the inside. Guys, there's 2 panels up top. 1 panel of glass in the bottom. Over here she had a tall vase into those spots there. Beautiful inlaid stand there, and stand. All about metal part, galvanized. Contents of the case, not the case. Wagner. Griswold on that one. Number 8. Dutch oven. Marlboro advertising, beer advertising. We have a plaque. More beer advertising, soda advertising. Cute little mantel clock. Touch lamp. Pair of stoneware lamps. The old dough maker. We have your Lane cedar chest throw. Full-size throw. A lot better pictures and video when it comes time for auction today. Blanket there. 2 quilts, 3 quilts. Pair of footstools. So here we have desk. Realistic speakers. Very good condition, folks. Very, very good condition. If I needed some speakers, I'd definitely be hanging on to those, but I do not. Tonka. Tonka. And that's cement there. That is also cement. Yardbirds, very heavy guys, very, very heavy yardbirds. Birdhouse. These are planters, keg planters. Brand new keg planters. Yard decor. That's a cement piece there, also very heavy. Everything on the tray here for one price. If you need a bidder number for today's auction, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number, and we will get back to you before auction time with a bidder number. Also, if you can't make the sale, folks, and you'd like to leave a left bid, everything in that tote for one price, by the way. Boy, there's some big balls. If you'd like to leave a left bid, please private message that on into us as well. All we'll need is the item you're interested in, your bidder number, and your maximum bidder amount. We will take care of you and let you know if you win. Choice of the hats. If it's on a tray, folks, it'll be getting sold as a tray full unless otherwise noted. And there's a Longaberger. Pet houses today. Set of bongos. Blender. Mirrors there on the end, once hand painted. Nice wall plaque here, we're going to call him. In the train department tonight, folks. This one here is going to go as a set. If it's on a tray, it will be getting sold as a tray full tonight to save some time. All of that for one price. Lots of trains tonight. Doing both of these. Union Pacific. All Lionel, low gauge. These two here will be sold for one price. The collector one. Never used on these. Limited edition series on that one. Next tray full. Conrail, Union Pacific. That's a nice old one there. June, let's say 78. Yeah, 40. 78. Yeah, 1978. Paid $8 for it in 78. Yeah, it even has a light over there on the side. That's cool. Next tray full. 2 Lionel. Now we're getting into some vintage stuff here. This tray full here, all 3. Next tray, these 2 here for one price. Union Pacific. And the last tray here. Everything on the tray for one price. Freight carrier, all the way up to the caboose. Another train we have for today. This one is HO scale. It's a Bachmann. Everything appears to be here in the box. Bachmann Express. HO gauge. Ooh, all the PP&L buttons. Wow, folks. That's quite a lot. Vintage PP&L buttons. All for one price. Amber glass. Again, folks, if you need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number. We will get you registered to bid before auction time. Oops. Oh, it's a bud holder for flowers. It's like that. I see. Horlicks milk or Horlicks bottles. Everything on the tray for one price. If you don't have Facebook, you can always email your information into us at theauctiongalleryco@gmail.com. Please like and share our video on the way out, and folks, please make sure you're subscribed to our YouTube page. We will be going live here starting next week, surprise type lives. We are so jam full here at the auction gallery that we need to have some other auctions. So in order to do that, we're just going to do our thing there, guys. So when you see us go live, you never know what we're going to have. So make sure you're subscribed to us. Guys, we will be going live this afternoon starting at 3 o'clock on a regular schedule basis every Tuesday and Thursday. We will see you this afternoon starting at 3. Folks, I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll see you soon. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today is Thursday, May 20th. We're getting ready for a YouTube live auction this afternoon starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to run through and give you a quick video preview of everything we're going to have out for bid tonight. Big heavy duty ones. We're going to sell those as a stack. This is not wood, ceramic. Quite large, guys. These are very, very large ones. Get that in view for you. Crescent stove. Sorry about the glare coming through there. Nice jar of cut nails. Wooden kitty. Lady says she paid over $100 for that one there. Hardly used it. That's brand new, never used. It has the video game and everything with it. Pennsylvania house. Large china cabinet for today. 2-piece. Glass shelves on the inside. Guys, there's 2 panels up top. 1 panel of glass in the bottom. Over here she had a tall vase. into those spots there. Beautiful inlaid stand there, end stand. Rolled out metal cart, galvanized. Contents of the case, not the case. Wagner. Griswold on that one. Number 8. Dutch oven. Marlboro advertising, beer advertising. We have a plaque. More beer advertising, soda advertising. Cute little mantel clock. Touch lamp. Pair of stoneware lamps. The old dough maker. We have your Lane cedar chest throw. Full-size throw. A lot better pictures and video when it comes time for auction today. Blanket there. 2 quilts, 3 quilts. Pair of footstools. Here we have desk. Realistic speakers. Very good condition, folks. Very, very good condition. If I needed some speakers, I'd definitely be hanging on to those. But I do not. Tonka. Tonka. And that's cement there. That is also cement. Yardbirds, very heavy, guys. Very, very heavy yardbirds. Birdhouse. These are planters, keg planters. Brand new keg planters. Yard decor. That's a cement piece there, also very heavy. Everything on the tray here for one price. If you need a bidder number for today's auction, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number, and we will get back to you before auction time with a bidder number. Also, if you can't make a sale, folks, and you'd like to leave a left bid, everything in that tote for one price, by the way. Boy, there's some big balls. If you'd like to leave a left bid, please private message that on into us as well. All we'll need is the item you're interested in, your bidder number, and your maximum bidder amount. We will take care of you and let you know if you win. Choice of the hats. If it's on a tray, folks, it'll be getting sold as a tray full unless otherwise noted. And there's a Longenberger. Pet houses today. Set of bongos. Blender. Mirrors there on the end. One's hand painted. Nice wall plaque here, we're going to call him. In the train department tonight, folks. This one here is going to go as a set. If it's on a tray, it will be getting sold as a tray full tonight to save some time. All of that for one price. Lots of trains tonight. Doing both of these. Union Pacific. All Lionel, low gauge. These two here will be sold for one price. The collector one. Never used on these. Limited edition series on that one. Next tray full. Conrail, Union Pacific. That's a nice old one there. June, let's say 78. Yeah, 78. Yeah, 1978. Paid $8 for it in 78. It even has a light over there on the side. That's cool. Next tray full. 2 Lionel. Now we're getting into some vintage stuff here. This tray full here, all 3. Next tray, these 2 here for one price. Union Pacific. And the last tray here. Everything on the tray for one price. Freight carrier. All the way up to the caboose. Another train we have for today. This one is HO scale. It's a Bachmann. Everything appears to be here in the box. Bachmann Express. HO gauge. Ooh, all the PP&L buttons. Wow, folks. That's quite a lot. Vintage PP&L buttons. All for one price. Amber glass. Again, folks, if you need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number. We will get you registered to bid before auction time. Oops. Oh, it's a bud holder for flowers. It's like that. I see. Horlicks milk or Horlicks bottles. Everything on the tray for one price. If you don't have Facebook, you can always email your information into us at theauctiongalleryco@gmail.com. Please like and share our video on the way out, and folks, please make sure you're subscribed to our YouTube page. We will be going live here starting next week, surprise type lives. We are so jam full here at the auction gallery that we need to have some other auctions. So in order to do that, we're just going to do our thing there, guys. So when you see us go live, you never know what we're going to have. So make sure you're subscribed to us. Guys, we will be going live this afternoon starting at 3 o'clock on a regular schedule basis every Tuesday and Thursday. We will see you this afternoon starting at 3. Folks, I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll see you soon. Hey everybody, welcome on. How y'all doing today? Greg will be with us in just a moment. Somebody was backing into our dock and he was guiding them in. Guys, we have a wonderful sales for you guys today. Oh my gosh. It's just great stuff left and right, everything coming out.
Put this other tray up.
I'm quite excited there for that one. A lot of trains and stuff. We're going to start the furniture tonight at 5:20. And then we're going to start the trains at 6 p.m. Trains will take about an hour to run through. And then we'll get back to all the other stuff there starting at 7, around 7.
I got 7 more flats. Can I put them out?
Where?
Oh. Ooh, it's brutal up there.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Hi-yo, neighbors.
All right, folks, it's 3 o'clock on my clock there. Today's date is May 20th, Thursday. Live auction. We are licensed Pennsylvania auctioneers coming to you live from a licensed Pennsylvania auction gallery. Bids between you and us are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. There is no buyer's premium in today's sale, no credit card fees, no hidden charges. Pennsylvania sales tax will apply. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy with us today. Please private message the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number to get registered. If you don't have Facebook, you can always email your information into us at theauctiongalleryco@gmail.com. Left bids will be announced before we sell the item and revealed after the item is sold. We have about 30 left bids for tonight. If the employees are bidding, they are bidding for themselves and will be bidding on or doing so online so everyone can follow along. There is a slight delay in today's sale, about 5 to 8 seconds. We will run a 40-second clock at the end of each item to ensure that anyone that is behind a delay can get their bids placed. All the other terms and conditions are scrolling up on the screen, either above me or to my right. Does anybody have any questions before we get started? Don't forget to be logged under the live chat, not the top chat. And also adjust your video quality, guys, to 480 or better. That way you can see things nice, crisp, and clear, just like we broadcast it. And also don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're going to be starting pop-up surprise auctions here, starting the beginning of next week. We're going to be running pop-up grocery auctions where we'll run maybe an hour or two with groceries, or maybe we'll have dolls, or maybe we'll have coins, or maybe we'll have baseball cards, or maybe we'll just have a whole bunch of mystery boxes, or, you know, we've got so much stuff. We've never had this much stuff in the building before. I know I keep telling you that, but we keep getting more and more in, so it keeps getting bigger and bigger, the piles. So we need to start getting through stuff a little faster. We're going to start having some pop-up auctions, maybe hire a new crew to go out and pick up stuff for us so we can stay here and do our thing. All right. How you doing, Rich? Yeah, 98 there today too. Oh man. Hi Sherry, how are you? Linda, how you doing today? All right, folks. Let's see here. Anything you need to tell them there, Greg?
Can you grab me a water, please?
Guys, big sales, big auctions here coming up Tuesday and Thursday next week. We do have a huge house to empty on Monday, bringing a lot more stuff in. I still have my red trailer, which is, I'd say, 5/8 full. Guys, I was only able to unload just a little bit of it. So I still have a lot of furniture, a lot of smalls, really high-end stuff, great lamps, dressers, and all kinds of stuff. Stangle, yeah, there's a
Yeah.
huge, humongous set of Stangle in the
Oh,
trailer.
I found some more.
Yep, I'm gonna start unloading that trailer tomorrow. We had some people pick up some furniture today, which was wonderful, so it enabled me to get some more stuff in here. So, guys, if you do have pickups, or if you don't have pickups scheduled yet, please do so, so we can get some room in here. We'd really appreciate it. All right, guys, up next we have here, or up first we have, I should say, we have the Tree Dazzler. Create a dazzling light show in seconds. See, this is really nice. This is a Shark Tank item. Guys, you just throw this thing over top of your Christmas tree and plug it in and you're done. There's all your lights are on there and you can make all kinds of fancy little shows. It does amazing patterns and stuff on here. You can do candy cane patterns, Christmas tree patterns, multicolor cascades, and more. There's like purples, there's reds, you can do stills, you can do shimmering type colors, you can do shows, streaming colors, Christmas scrolling, multicolor cascades, rainbow fades, 8-color spin effects.
Would make a great Halloween.
Yeah, it would. Man, oh man, there's all different types of stuff.
Seriously, like a green sheet and that on
Yeah.
top of it.
There's some of the solid colors it'll do. If you folks like a blue tree or a white tree, you can start bidding whatever you like, folks. Somebody go $10 and get it going. $10. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 on, to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 I have and 5, 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for $5. $5. I saw Mike in there first. I've got 2.5 on with Mike looking for 5. 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. 5 and 7. 5's on. Let me see if I can get this in here for you. And hold it still.
Yeah, don't mess with me.
I'm trying to hold it as still as I can.
Yeah, 6 for Mike.
I've got 6. Now 10. 6 is on looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6. What do you get 10 and 6? Looking for 10, 6 and $10. $10, $10 to go. It's taped closed. I'm going to open this tape here. I just want to take a look so that way you guys know as well. Greg, I don't think it might have been used once. Wow, that's neat.
Oh, that would make an awesome Halloween costume.
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
true. A costume. You're right. I didn't even
I'm
think
serious.
about that.
I was serious.
Yeah.
You get a green sheet, throw it over, cut your head out, and then put that on top and get a long extension cord.
Oh my.
I have too much time on my hands.
Yeah, right? I've got 6 on and 10. See, he's planning already for October. You having a party this year, Greg? A good one? 6 is on looking for 10. 6 is on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. I was going to say we could have a 10 party out there. 6 is on now 10. I've got 7. Now 10. 7's on looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. What do you get 10? 7 looking for 10. 7 now $10. $10 to go in the Tree Dazzler.
These folks don't remember the parties that your dad
Oh
used to
boy.
throw here.
Yeah, 7's on now 10. 7's on with Rich. What do you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 7. What do you get 10? 7 looking for 10. 7 now $10. $10 to go. $10. I've got a $7 bid on looking for 10. 7 we have on now 10. There's 10 now 12. 10's on with Mike. What do you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10. What do you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now $12. Don't forget to be logged under live chat, guys. Top chat will make the bids come through on even if you're trying to follow it that way. So be sure to be logged under live chat today. Well, every day. I've got 10, now 12. 10's on, thank you for your help there, Rich. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, I haven't 12, 10, what do you get 12, 10? Looking for $12. $12 to go, $12.
I always knew you were out, Rich.
Jody,
So-
I do have one package ready to go out, though. They were paid. You got it? Okay, no problem. It just made me think of that. I've got 10, now 12. 10's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, what do you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12 to go, $12. Where are we at there? Mike is in. All right, guys, let's get our clock up and running. Thank you for your help there, folks. 10's on with Mike, looking for 12. $10 on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Greg's got a really nice tray full of candles. Guys, we have a lot of stuff that we did not get a chance to get in the video. Greg comes in at 10 o'clock there, right after that video's done, and he just started going to town. He saw some empty spaces on the tables where I was moving stuff around.
I felt
He's starting to stick in there. I'm like, Greg, come on, man. We're never going to get through all this stuff to begin with, but you're putting better stuff out than what's on the tables, and the stress and the blood pressure. We're good. I've got 10, now 12. 10's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. That's why we need to have more auctions, guys. We just have so much stuff to get out of here. I've got 10, looking for 12 going once. 10, looking for 12 going twice. 10, now 12 going 3 times. $10 buys right there on Mike, number 3664. Thank you, Mike. Up next here beside Greg, we have...
We have the tray of candles, folks. I have 3, 6, 9 of them, okay? Out of the 9, 2 were slightly used. We have dark vanilla bean. We have harvest pear.
Yep.
We've got peach
One more.
orchard. That one looks interesting. What's
What's the
that
price
one?
on those?
Rose.
$30 a piece.
Okay. We have
Yes, it is.
we have melon. We have a Glade one there. You're getting all the candles in the tray, but that's a Glade 3-in-1.
I like that melon one.
White,
Yeah, isn't it?
or holly evergreen.
But he gives these to me to sell because he knows darn well I would want to
Yep,
bid
you
on
have
them.
enough of them
And
back
I have
there.
enough of them back there. Hi, Linda. I have 5 from Linda looking for 7.5. I have 5 from Linda looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the whole tray of candles, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.50, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, and like this vanilla one, I really like it. Oh, smell that.
I know.
And it's just not it's not that generic vanilla. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
exactly.
I have 10 looking for 12. I have Mike at 10 looking for 12. I have 12. I'm not a really lover of hair. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
It's not slappy in the face.
No, none of it is. Yeah.
Got that?
Yep, I got it.
I have 14 from John, looking for 16. I have 14. You just paid for one, folks. I have 14 from John, looking for 16. 16. Hi, Murray. I sent chili to the groomers yesterday. I have 15 from Linda, looking for 17. I have 16 from Marie, looking for 17. I have 16 from Marie, looking for 17. $17. She got her nails cut, thank God. I have $16 bid looking for 17. They're like a bear. I have $16 bid looking for 17. $17 on the whole tray of candles, folks. I have 18 from John looking for 20. I have 18 from John looking for 20. I have John ahead of you, Linda. I have 18 from John looking for 20. $20. And the ones that were lit, I think she just lit them to smell them and put them out.
Yeah.
I have 18 from John looking for 20. I'll take 19, Linda. I have an $18 bid looking for 19. $19, folks. I have 20 from Linda looking for 22. I have 20 from Linda looking for 22. 22 on the tray of candles, folks. I have $20 bid looking for 22. $22. I have a $20 bid looking for 22. I just can't imagine how
This
much.
one is cinnamon.
Ooh, I bet that smells
Ooh.
good.
I have
It reminds me
21
of a
from
little
John
red-
looking for 22.
Yeah. Yep.
I have
Immediately.
Yep.
I have $21 from John looking for 22.
You can eat
22. I have 22 from Marie. I have 24 from Linda looking for 25. I have $24 bid looking for 25. 25 on a tray lot of candles, folks. I have 24 looking for 25. $25, folks. I have 25 from John looking for 27. I have a $25 bid looking for 27. 27. I apologize if I'm rocking, folks. It's just I rock. I have $25 bid looking for 27. $27. If I have $25 bid, Chili tells me about that all the time. You should be rocking. I have $25 bid. I have 27 looking for 30. I have 27 from Linda looking for 30. $30, folks. I have $27 bid looking for 30. $30. I have 27. Thank you, guys. If you're out, please let us know you're out. I have a $27 bid looking for 30. $30 on the whole tray of candles, folks. I have a $27 bid looking for 30. $30. I can get the clock running.
You got it? Okay.
Oh, of course. We're gonna get the clock running.
We have the
folks.
technology.
I have the technology. I just do need. I had to say I need a bigger desk. I got too much crap on here. I have $27 bid looking for 30. $30 on the whole tray of candles. 9 of them, folks. $3 a piece.
Wow.
Wow. See, I did that in my head. I didn't have to use the
$10 a piece, you'd be at 90.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cheap
I have
for the store prices.
$27 bid looking for 30 going once on the tray of candles, folks.
I said 3 were used is all right.
2.
2, that's
Barely.
it. Wow.
Josh, look at that.
Yeah, I see that one, yeah.
Yeah. What'd she do? Light it?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, she lit it.
And that's all she did this one.
I have a $27 bid looking for 30 going twice. I have a $27 bid looking for 30 going 3 times. Sold. $27 to the candle lady.
You got it, Linda. Nice buy.
90.
All right, folks, up next to me, I have is a nice Christmas lot. Another Christmas lot here.
Imagine that.
This is all your lighting. You can also use some of this for 4th of July as well. Guys, first up right here, I have 2 boxes here of the 25 Pro line commercial grade. Guys, let me repeat that one more time. Commercial grade C9 cool bright lights. They're a 16-foot length. They're clear. All right, clear lights there. Commercial grade. GE. Back here in the back, we've got some old-fashioned bubble lights. A whole pack of those. I have your clear super bright lights. That is a, let's see here, 200 strand set. Oh, wow, they are neat, Greg. your full-size bubble lights.
I
Yep.
can put them on my new tree. Actually, I don't have to put 3 of them
Yeah.
on and do the whole tree.
Exactly, yep. Full-size bubble lights, guys. Brand new, still sealed in the original vintage box. We have, rolling around here, this next set here, guys,
Those I like a lot.
LED Starburst light set. 10 energy-saving morphing lights to decorate your home. They cost $25.99 a box. Indoor use only. Let's see here. Strand length, 8 foot, 8 inch, 6 foot lead.
Might help.
6 foot from plug, 5 foot from controller, drop sequence pattern, spacing, 10. 8 inch spacing in between
If
lights.
you can't, don't worry about it.
Complete string length, there you go. 16 foot 7. 16 foot 7 string length complete.
That'll go right across the front of my porch.
There's 5 small stars and 5 large star bursts.
Y'all can
Long
do
lasting
whatever you
LEDs, cool to the touch. 2 strands of those. All right, guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to get started on them?
Remote control.
Yep, here are, no, they're not remote control.
Oh, I'm talking jokes.
Okay, there's the clear commercial grade ones. C9s, there's 2 boxes of those, 25 feet apiece. All right, guys, where were we at?
You're
I've got
20.
10, 15, 20, now 25. 20, now 25, 25, 25, 25. All the boxes for one price. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. What do you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20. Do I see 25? 20. These are $16.99 is what that box says for those bubble lights I just showed you. These boxes here are 30 bucks a box. I'm sorry, no, 20. This one's $29.99. This one says $25.99. All right, so yeah, over 20 bucks a box. So there's 20, 40. Throw another $20 on there. There's $60 in 3 boxes. I've got 21, now 25.
And they don't
21's
discount
on the bit now,
anymore,
25, 25, 25. You're right, they don't discount them
They pull
anymore.
the lights.
Yep, like
Yeah,
last year,
Christmas.
folks. You remember what happened last year, January? You didn't find lights out anymore because they yanked them. They're afraid that China is going to pull stuff again come this year, and they're not going to have the lights available for everybody. So they kind of held on to product from last year. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on a bid, now 30. I don't know, honestly. I have not heard anything yet about that. As soon as I hear something, I will let you know. Where we at there? 25, looking for 30. 25's on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, now $30. 30 bucks to go, $30. I know ports are open for a lot of the electronics, like cell phones and stuff like that. A lot of medical equipment, of course, is open, but they're not really doing a lot of toy imports or anything like that yet.
Well, it got screwed up when
Yeah.
they got blocked up over the Suez Canal.
Yeah, but all that stuff is like a secondary import class, and they haven't started with any of that yet. I've got 26, now 30. 26 is on the bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 26 I have in 30, 27, and 30. 27's on all the boxes, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxfuls. How long is this one here? 200 strand on that one. I'm sorry, 200 light. I apologize. 200 indoor or outdoor, weather resistant. Let's see here. Connect up to 3 sets. Total length 49 feet. Oh, there's 3 strands in there. Flashing or non-flashing white lights. They're the smaller white lights.
Hey, put them at your stand or whatever to draw attention.
There's 49 feet. We're going to call it a 50-foot strand right there. Wow. The bubble strand has 7 bubble lights. Still trying to find out how long these ones are.
I said 16.9.
But that's the full length. That's the complete string length, which includes the lead length. You know what I mean? From bulb to bulb, 8-inch spacing in between drops. Drop sequence is 11 inches first drop to 19 inches on the last drop. Pattern repeats 4 times. I'm going to say they're about 5 foot. Okay, 5 foot of actually light to light. Do you know what I mean? So if you have a 10-foot opening, like a 10-foot wide porch that you want to cover with these from end to end, you would need 2 strands. Okay, that's kind of what I'm looking at here. It has a 6-foot lead length all the way up to the first light.
Kind of like my doorway.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, we'll go around the doorway perfectly. Yep. I've got 27, now 30. 27's on, I'm going to get 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 27 I have in 30, 27, I'm going to get 30, 27, looking for $30. 30 bucks to go, $30. I have 27 on, I'm going to get 30. 27's on, I'm going to get 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 27 I have in 30, 27, I'm going to get 30, 27, looking for $30. 30 bucks to go, $30. I have a $27 bid on, I'm going to get 30. 27's on now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 27, I'm going to get 30, 27 I have in 30, 27, now $30. 30 bucks to go, $30. I've got 27 on now, 30 bucks. $30. I've got 27 on, looking for 30. 27's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30, 27. What do you got? 30, 27, looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. Does anybody else want in on this lot? I've got 27 on, looking for 30. I'm going to get the clock started up here in just a moment. 27's on now, 30. 27's on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27, what do you got? 30, 27, looking for 30, 27 now, $30. $30 to go, $30. Vintage, do you have a better number with us? I kind of need to find that out here first before I go getting this close to being sold. I have 27 with Leslie, looking for 30. I think you do, but I don't remember 100%.
I just don't know what their
Yeah.
name is.
Once we verify, we're okay to go. Yep, all right. Thank you very much. I've got 27 on, looking for 30. 27's on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27, what do you get? 30, 27, looking for 30. 27 now, $30. $30 to go. You got it. Thank you. I've got 27 on, looking for 30. You got it. 27's on. I thought it looked familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure. And I'm like, we just registered somebody recently from there because you had mentioned earlier where you're from. And I'm like, I think that's her. That's why I didn't mention anything earlier. But when Ashley didn't recognize it, I'm like, okay, I better check. I've got 27 on, looking for 30, and don't mind me asking. We need to keep things legal, that's all. 27's on, looking for 30. 27's on, what do you get? 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27, what do you get? 30, 20, blah, blah, blah. 27, looking for 30. 27, what do you get? 30, 27. Anybody else want in at $30? $30. I have Leslie in for 27. What do you get? 30. 10 seconds left. 27's on now, 30 going once. Anybody else? 27's on, looking for 30 going twice. 27 we have now, 30 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Leslie. $27. You got him. What was the bidder number there, Leslie? I can look it up, actually.
9013.
9013. Ashley's got it even faster than I can go. Yep, you got it, Leslie. Thank you so much. All right, folks, up next, Greg has here beside him, we've got a pair of pretzel tins. You can get both cans for one price. Both of Greg's cans there, guys.
Yep, we have the Charlie's pretzels, and we have the Dutch Boy Old Fashioned one. They actually put a whole pound of pretzels in there.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
I like that Dutch Boy one.
This 11-ounce stuff don't cut it too well at this point. You're getting both cans for one money, folks. Who'll give me $10? Who'll give me $10 on both pretzel cans, folks? $10.
Okay.
Who'll give me
Just to make
$5?
sure. Okay, very good.
folks?
Awesome.
Who'll give
Thank
me
you.
$5
Appreciate it.
on both pretzel cans?
You don't normally see the Dutch Boy. You see the Charles
No,
pretzel,
Charlie's-
you know,
yeah.
that you see it often, but
Now,
not the
it
Dutch
is
Boy.
regulated by the state of Pennsylvania, so where are they from?
Dutch Boy is in Pennsylvania?
Dutch Boy Foods, Philadelphia.
Ah, okay.
Ah, that's why. Both tins, one money. He'll give me 2.5, folks.
Both of Greg's cans.
He'll give me 2.5 on both of the pretzel tins,
Greg,
folks.
one of your cans is smaller than the other.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay.
As the older you get, it happens.
Okay, I
A
understand.
lot of shrinkage.
Yeah.
And settling, yeah.
Settling.
Yeah, I lost an inch this way, yeah.
No.
I'm 5'9".
You still have your marbles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of Greg's cans for one price. Exactly.
That's right.
Who'll give me $2.5, folks? Who'll give me $2.5 on both other pretzel cans, folks? $2.5. Charlie, are you out there?
You've got 10.
Oh, I've got 10 looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on the Charlie's pretzel. I remember when he used to come to my grandma's.
Style up. Both of them will fit inside of your other can.
Yes,
okay.
they will.
Yep. No, I'm just being honest. They both will fit inside the other one. You know what I mean? There's nothing that's identical in size. That's what I'm just explaining. That's.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. I was looking to buy a BB gun this past week. That's what I figured. And I found one on eBay, or no, it was on Amazon. It was like $17.95. I thought, okay, this is cool. The shipping was $107. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5.
You'll shoot your eye out.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. I thought, oh my God, are they going to drive it over to me? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12 was a Red Ryder, by the way. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5.
Comes with a lifetime supply of BBs.
Yeah, tell me about it. There's just style up on there. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. It's Thursday, folks. We're getting there. We have another drop off tomorrow afternoon. I didn't tell them about that yet. A $10 bid looking for 12.5. A $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on both of the pretzel cans, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5 going once on both cans. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5 going twice on both cans. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5 on the Charlie's and the Dutch Boy pretzel cans going 3 times. Sold $10. Styla, what's your bidder number, please?
9336.
9336.
All right, folks. Up next to me, I have here. First box here is some decent sized balls. These ones here were Value City. Back when Value City was in there, $12.99 for that pack. Guys, big balls right there, big green ones.
Ooh.
Look at these, guys. I mean, these are amazing.
There's a lot of good stuff.
There is a lot of good ones. Guys, I'm going to pick some out here and start showing you. You guys can start bidding whenever you like. I do not have any left bids on this tray pool. Wow, that one's neat.
There's some really cool stuff on there.
There's bells in here. There's a lot of glass, guys. A lot of glass ones. There's some stuffed ones in here.
Yeah, he's got green balls, blue balls, red balls, frosted balls, pointy ones.
Yep. There's even ones with glitter in them. There's old ones down in here.
He's got old balls, new balls, hanging balls.
There's mercury glass I'm seeing. I'm just trying. I can't get in here too well. Everything's kind of tangled up. Guys, there's a nice old one there in my hand, my fingers. Got that ball in between my fingers, Greg. Let's see here. Mercury glass.
That one looks like a pear. Yeah, there's a nice. That's a nice one there. Chili like that one.
There's horses and stuff down at the bottom there. There's a big bell.
I was going to put that on a collar.
Yeah, it's got a dinger on it.
She vetoed that one real quick.
Hold on, guys. Whole box full, and the other ones too. The big balls there, guys. Where are we at there? Somebody go out $20 to start me. $20. 20. Looking for 20. There's a wooden ball. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. What do you get? 20. 20. Looking for 20. 20 now. $20. $20 to go. $20 on all the Christmas decor. $20. Would you go $15 on all the Christmas balls? The set here, there's probably 6 or 8 of these ones in there. These were probably at least $20. They have the raised up metal all the way around the glass ball. Yeah, glass ball on that too. There's big fancy balls in here.
I like those.
Yeah. Lots of glitter. That's glass. These aren't plastic, folks. These are, I think. The only way I can tell is with your hammer, Greg. I don't want to find out. Yep, there's frosted. Lot of glass, guys. I'm at 2.5. Thank you. Looking for 5. 2.5, so I'm going to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, I'm going to go 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5, $5 to go. These are really, really deep, neat.
Yeah, they're like to me like a 3D type effect.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3.5 from vintage.
I have 3.5 now, 5. 3.5, to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3.5 to go 5, 3.5, looking for 5. The old ones are in here too, guys. 3.5, 5, 3.5, 5, 3.5 now, $5. $5 to go. Oh, look what I'm finding down in here.
Uh-oh, get digging.
Oh man, look at this one, guys.
Oh, I could hang that in Chili's coop.
Oh, Chili would love that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, guys. Oh yeah.
Comanche dancers, you know.
That's real mirror too, by the way. It's sharp. That's cool.
Imagine if you had a laser pointer on that.
You can just use your cell phone on something that small, and that'll, just hook it up to a little tiny motor so it'll lightly spin that thing, or put it up on a string. That way you can give it a whirl. I've got 3 and 5, 3.5 and 5.
Fish and swivel.
Yeah, fish and swivel. Yeah, 3.5 and 5. 3.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3.5 to go 5. 3.5 looking for 5. 3.5 now, $5.
Back there singing La Bamba.
$5 to go on the box full with these big jumbos. I've got 3.5 on, looking for 5. Looks like target practice, Greg would say. I've got 3.5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3.5 to go 5. 3.5 looking for 5. 3.5. Darlene, did you want back in? $5. $5 to go. I have 3.5 on. Would you go 5? 3.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3.5 to go 5. 3.5 looking for 5. 3.5. Do I see $5? $5. $5 to go on all of it. I've got 3.5 on now. 5. 3.5's on. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3.5 to go 5. 3.5 looking for 5. 3.5 now. $5. $5 to go. What do you think there, Darlene? $5. I have 3.5 on, looking for 5. 3.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3.5 to go by, 3.5 looking for 5. 3.5 is selling out, $5. $5 to go, $5. We're gonna get our clock up and running there, Darlene. I have 3.5 on. There's 4.5. Thank you. 5.5. 4.5's on with Darlene now. 5.5. 5.5 back to you, Stella. Looking for 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. I have 5.5. 4.5 to go. 5.5. 4.5 now. 5.50. 5.50 to go on all of it. I have 4.5 on now. 5.5. 4.5's on to go. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5 to go. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5 now. 5.50. 5.50 to go. 5.50 on a whole big box full. I have 4.5 on now. 5.5. 4.5's on to go. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5 to go. 5.50. 5.50 to go. 5.5. I have 4.5 on now. 5.5. 4.5's on to go. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. Thank you for your help. Looking for 5.5. 5.5. 4.5 to go. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5 now. 5.50. 5.50 to go. I have $4.50 on, looking for 5.5. Clock is up and running there, folks. I have Darlene in it for 4.5, looking for 5.5. 4.5's on now. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. I have 5.5. 4.5 to go. 5.5. 4.5 do I see 5.50. 5.50 to go. 5.5. I have 4.5 on now. 5.5. 4.5's on now. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5 I have 5.5. 4.5 looking for 5.5. 4.5 now. 5.50. 5.50 to go. 5.50. Greg has a really nice oil painting coming up next. 4.5's on, looking for 5.5, going once. 4.5's on, looking for 5.5, going twice. 4.5 Darlene, looking for 5.5, going 3 times. 4.50 buys right there. 4.50. Darlene, 48.86. 48.86. Thank you, Darlene. Up next we have here beside Greg.
I have an oil on canvas of my big rooster and hen. It's 20 by 16. Oil on canvas chickens.
20 by 16, folks. 20
by 16. 20 wide, 16 up and down.
Oh, sorry about that, folks. I'll get that turned down.
Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 on the rooster and the hen? He's saying, hey, baby.
Watch your hand over here.
Okay.
Who'll give me $5, folks? Who'll give me 5? Oh, you wait till you see what Josh has next.
Boy, oh boy.
$5 for the oil on canvas, folks. Chickens sell. Shrek doesn't. Who'll give me 2.5, folks? Who'll give me 2.5 on the chickens, the oil on canvas? $2.50, folks. $2.50. Wow. Well, that just ruffled their feathers.
Helen's on there, 2.5.
I have 2.5 looking for 5. Thank you, Helen. I have $2.50 bid looking for 5. $5 on the oil. Oh, Ellen. I thought you said Helen. I have 2.5 from Ellen looking for 5. $5 on the oil on canvas of the chickens, folks. I have a $2.50 bid looking for 5. $5, folks. I'll take 3.5. I have a $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. $3.50 on the oil on canvas with the chickens. Made by Colonel Sanders. I have a $2.50 bid looking for 5. 5. I'll take 3.5. I have 2.5 looking for 3.5. 3.5. Frank Purdue, are you out there? I have 2.5 looking for 3.5. $3.50. These are free range chickens, folks. I have a $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. $3.50, folks. I have a $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5. One time Gene Bueller had chickens up his house and he came down. They're what, about 3 miles away?
Mm-hmm.
And he's out in the parking lot, and all of a sudden this chicken comes out. It's in our parking lot. Here the chicken went underneath. I have 3.5 from Randy looking for 4.5.
Hitched ride.
Yeah, the chicken was underneath the car, came down here. We had a heck of a time catching him. I have $3.50. I was running after him. He knew what I was going to do. I have $3.50 bid looking for 5. $5. Fricassee. I have $3.50 bid looking for 5. $5. They wouldn't give me any because they were afraid I have three. They'd meet Mr. Carrots and Mr. Celery. I have a $3.50 bid looking for 5. What do you think, Ellen? I have a $3.50 bid looking for 5. 5. I don't put potatoes in my soup. I don't like potatoes in my soup. I have a $3.50 bid looking for texture thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a $3.50 bid looking for 5. 5 pick potatoes out of potato soup. I have 5 from Ellen looking for 7.5. That always blows people's mind. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5.
I love potato soup. I just don't like the
I
potatoes.
like potato soup. I just want potatoes in it. I have 6 looking for 7. I'm sorry, am I right? I have
You
$6.
give them to me?
I give them to her. I have $6 bid looking for 7. $7. Johnny.
Share.
I have 7 from Ellen looking for 8. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8. She don't like her eggs slimy though. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8, folks. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. Incinerate those potatoes though, right? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8. What do you think, Randy? I have a $7 bid. Are you sunny side up or over easy? I have $7 bid looking for 8. $8 on the chickens, folks. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8 on the chickens, folks. If you're out, please let us know you're out. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8. I have 8 looking for 10. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10. We're just trying to expedite stuff, folks. We have so much here. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10 on the chickens. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10. One's called tenders and the other's called drumsticks. I have 10 looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. Original and extra crispy. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half.
12 and a half, or 20 by 16.
20 by 16. Randy's up. Let's get the clock running. We don't want to burn the chicken. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half dollars going once on the fricassee twins.
Fully cooked in 33 seconds.
Yes. I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half dollars going twice. All you need is stovetop, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for. Oh, we were not drinking. I assure you, we were not drinking. At least not yet. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half dollars going 3 times.
You know, we have enough help here. I could run to Buckhorn real quick.
Oh, good. Sold. $10 to $7.90. You got a break for it.
You offered. Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
All right, folks. Up next to me, I have here.
I'm
I'm trying to get some room here.
Look at the size of these balls. Oh my God. He's got green ones, red ones, blue ones,
Silver ones, pink ones, candy canes. We've got stripes. We've got squiggles. We've got all different shapes. Guys, lots and lots and lots of these jumbo Christmas balls. People hang these up around their house. They hang them up on big giant trees outside in the yard. Decorate all kinds of stuff. They're glass. Nope, that's plastic. That's plastic.
Yeah, they're plastic.
Okay, they're all plastic.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because that did feel like glass. Nope, all plastic, folks. All plastic.
They're kind of shatterproof.
Tote is messed up. You're getting a tote to hold them, okay? That tote's going in there for free. You're buying the balls, all right?
Long
We don't.
Island iced tea.
Otherwise, we would normally throw the tote out, but it makes a great holder there for them. Guys, beat a bit right there.
Long Island iced teas.
Oh, Lisa, that would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, those top shelf Long Island iced teas. I'll tip very well. Okay. I've got 2.5 on the box full, guys. I do have a left bid here in my hand for this one. I apologize. I do have a left bid here in my hand.
I got you.
Thank you, Ashley. I've got 5 in my left bid. Now 7.5. I've got 5 here. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 on the tote and contents. 7.5. I have $5 on the left bid. Now 7.5. 7.5, 7.5. What was that from? Ruby Tuesdays?
Ruby Tuesdays.
Yeah, Ruby Tuesdays. You don't have to, though. I'm not, you know what I mean? But I will. I've got 5 and 6 and 7, 7.5 and 10. Let's see here. I've got 11. Let's just jump to the top of my left bid. I have 11 on my left bid. Now 12. 11's on. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Each one of these probably costs around that price. 11, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12. There's ones down here in the bottom. There's a big jumbo one like this one. It's a red one laying down here at the very bottom. It's hard to see.
You got 12 from Troy.
I have 12. My left bid is out. My bidder was up to $11 on 1966, folks. That was my left bid. It's on to you guys on the floor. Thank you. I've got 12, 15. 12's on, but to go 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, and 15, 12, now $15. $15 to go, 15. I have $12 on now, 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, and 15, 12, now $15. $15 to go, 15. We have $12 on now, 15. 12's on with Joy now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, to 15, 12, looking for $15. $15 to go, 15. I think we're ready to hit that clock. Wow. Guys, I've got $12 on these jumbo balls. Looking for 15. It's the size of a soccer ball. Seriously. Width-wise, see if I can kind of get that for you. 8 inches. 8 inches from side to side.
That's a big one.
That is a big ball.
I have 12 now, 15. 12's on this whole box full. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. I haven't 15, 12, 15, 12. Looking for 15. $15.
The lady used to hang them on her Christmas tree, she said.
Yes, she did.
And he got straight up.
Let me see here. Hang on a second, because I thought I had another one on this. Using... Oh, nope, we're okay. Nope, all right. I've got 12, 15 going once, 12, 15 and twice, 12, 15 looking for 3 times. Where's my hammer? $12 buys right there on Joy, number 92.99. 92.99. Nice buy, Joy. Very good buy. All right, folks. Up next to Greg, we have here.
We have the picture frame lot, folks.
Oh, the collage pictures.
Collage.
Guys, these are really nice and very expensive to buy these.
That one.
Like that one there in his hand, that was probably a $30 frame. That one Jody's holding is probably $15.
There are 4 of those.
There's 4 of that one. There's $60 worth of frames right there on the 4. And she's also got the jumbo one here. Let me zoom out a little bit. Guys, the jumbo one is here as well, full of collages. That's a $40 frame there. There's over $100 in frames, guys. Brand new, ready to go. Never had any other family pictures in them there. It's ready to go up on the wall, guys.
I didn't have the heart to throw them in a cart deal.
Be the bidder for them, guys. Be the bidder on all of them.
Who give me $30, folks? Who give me $30?
Graduation season is here. It's perfect for all your graduating pictures.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half.
All for one price.
Bid looking
Okay.
for 12 and a half.
Trying to kill myself.
12 and a half dollars on the picture frames, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 15 from Diane looking for 17 and a half. I have 15 from Oh, she said she used that once.
Yeah.
I have $15 bid looking for 17 one Christmas. She said I should have took that home with me. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I could actually see
The fibers.
fibers. I have 20 for Manzo looking for 25. I have 20 for Manzo looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $20 bid. The one in my hand here is great for documents and stuff like that. I have 25 looking for 30. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30 on the picture frame lot, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30. If you're out, please let us know you're out, folks. I have a 25. Thank you, Ansley. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30. Hit my clock here, buddy.
Yep, hold on. Let me get off there and go back. Okay.
I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30. We have the clock running, folks. I have a 25. That one branch is a quarter of an inch off. I have a $25 bid looking for 30.
Hold on.
$30, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30 going once.
Does it look okay?
Yeah, well, you're listening to it. Never mind. I have a $25 bid looking for $30 going twice.
Oh, boy.
It's been a long week, folks. At least we don't have to go on that appraisal tomorrow.
I know, right? Oh, boy.
Oh, that would have been...
I have a red trailer on load, and it's going to be a hot day. Oh, it's okay, though.
I have a $25 bid looking for 30 going
I almost forget what's in there.
3 times.
It's going to be like Christmas all over again.
Yep. So, $25, $39.96.
Nice buy there, folks. Nice buy. All right, next up I have here beside me is a
optic.
fiber optic Christmas tree,
She
guys.
used it last Christmas, she told me.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Let me see if I can get this turn off here for us. All right, does that help? Can you see? You guys see it blinking away a little bit? Kind of.
Oh, that was nice.
You can kind of see the fibers going, I think, can't you?
Yeah.
Let me see if we can. Yeah, you can see it there. Guys, fiber optic Christmas tree. Color changing fiber optics. All right, let me zoom it back out here. All right, guys, you're buying a fiber optic Christmas tree here. Nice gold base to it with a nice long plug. It stands 32 inches tall, guys. 32 inches tall. Oops. No, I don't want to change the channel. I want channel 88. Yes, there you go. Get brighter. There we go. All right, I've got 5 on this Christmas tree. Now 20. Or 5 on. Looking for 10. 5 on. What do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. What do you get? 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5. Now $10. $10 to go. $10 on the fiber optic. I have $5 on now. 10. Completely bendable and everything. It's wire all the way through. You can twist it over and have like the top bent over like some of those Christmas trees are. I've got 5 now. 10. 5's on. What do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. What do you get? 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5. Now $10. $10 to go, $10 on the fiber optic. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on a bit now, 15. 32 inches tall, folks. 10's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 32 inches tall. 10, 15 comes with the power supply right here, guys. 10, 15, 10, 15, 10 now, $15. There it is, the power supply. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15. Did you say brownies?
You just keep selling your stuff over there.
I am so hungry for brownies. Okay. I've got 10 now, 15. No, I'm not meaning that towards you or anything. It's just that something I've been thinking about the past couple weeks.
Cream cheese back there.
I made sure I had brownie mix in the cupboard yesterday. Yeah, I do. I have brownie. I have one of those big boxes that have the 4 packs in it. Yeah, it's the big jumbo box. I've got 10, 15, Amazon. 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, 15, 10 now, $15. $15 to go.
They have a bigger one than that if you look.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've got $10 on now, 15, 15.
Like Betty Crocker and crack.
Uh-huh. I've got $10 on with Gracie, looking for 15, 15. What do you think there, Joy and Rhonda? Did you guys want to come back in on the Christmas tree? Val's in there, though. I've got 10, or no, I'm sorry, Val, I still have Grace in. Be sure you're logged under live chat, folks, not the top chat. That way you can follow along with the bidding there just right. I've got 11. 11's in with Joy, now 15. 11's on with Joy, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 11. I haven't 15, 11, looking for 15, 11. We're looking for $15.
11, 15's down there.
15 to go, $15. I don't want to fall off the table there. I've got $11 on now, 15. 11's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 11 now, 15 and 20. 15's on with 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. There goes the mailman. 15, 20, 15, 20, 15 now, $20. $20 to go, $20. I have 15 on from Gracie, looking for 20. 15's on with 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 I have in 20, 15 with 20, 15 looking for $20 on the fiber optic, 32 inches tall. I have $15 on now, 20. 15's on with 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 I have in 20, 15 with 20, 15
this stuff comes out of this lady does not buy nothing cheap.
I have $15 on now, 20.
She definitely goes for quality.
Yeah, there's no names or anything on it, guys. 15, 20. 15 we have on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 I have in 20, 15 with 20, 15 looking for $20. $20 to go, $20. Joy's out there. Oh no, I have to clean. I have 15 on looking for 20. What do you think there, Val, Rhonda? Did you guys want back in, or are you both out?
Just have John do it.
15 looking for 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with 20, 15 looking for 20, 15 now, $20. $20 to go, $20. I have $15 on now, 20. 15's on with 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with 20, 15 looking for 20, 15 now, $20. $20 to go, $20. I have $15 on now, 20. Somebody ought to invent like a whole house cleaning system where you have like your regular stuff where you want to stay there and not move, like little adhesive strips that you can put on your stuff so it stays in place. And then you hook this giant vacuum up to your whole house. Everybody walk out of the house, you flip the switch, everything goes into this one vacuum system. And the vacuum system separates it from garbage to clothing and stuff like that, and it just makes things so much easier. All the dust is gone, all the pet hair's gone, all the all the laundry's sitting right down there in the baskets, ready to get thrown in the washer. It'd be handy. Maybe I should invent that $1 million machine.
John went by. That's the only
I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20.
Subcontract, Lori. Subcontract it up.
We're going to get the clock up and running, folks. We have a lot of stuff to go through tonight. I can't waste time. I've got $15 on with Grace. If you want back in, we have 40 seconds to go back in. Otherwise, we're going to get this sold to Grace here in 32 seconds. I have 15 on, looking for 20. 15's on. Thank you for your help there, Val. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 looking for 20, 15, but you get 20. I just don't want to miss anybody. 15 looking for 20, 15, but you get 20, 15 now, $20. $20 to go. Greg has some Pyrex baking dishes coming up next, a big stack of them. 15's on now, 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, but you get 20, 15. They're deep too. 15 looking for 20, 15, 20, 15 now, 20. The two in the back are really deep. 15, 20, 15, 20 going once. 15 looking for 20 going twice. 15's on looking for 20 going 3 times. $15 buys on Gracie. Nice buy number 59.59.
Okay, folks, I'm calling this the 5 pieces Pyrex bakeware. Now we do have Libby, and I do have Corning, and I do have Pyrex. Okay? So you put brownies in here.
That's the two back there are deep dish that he's showing you right there.
So you put 2 brownies in there.
Oh, lasagna.
Okay, you put lasagna in there, your brownies in here, ziti in there, and some eggplant parmesan in that one. I do hold the left bid, folks. You're getting all 5 pieces for one money. I have a $5 left bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 left bid looking for $7.50. $7.50, folks. He gave this to me because he knew darn well I would have bought it. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.50.
But I know you have like 1 or 2 cupboards full of that
I know,
stuff
I
right
have
there.
literally, I have 2 cupboards full of it. Just ask Ashley Bueller. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.50. Every time I go up there, I take a covered dish, I leave the dish and all. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.50. I have 10 from Kelly looking for 12.5.
Oh,
I have
yes,
a $10 bid
pierogies.
looking for 12.5. My left bid's out. My max bid would have been 10. I have 10 from Kelly looking for 12.5. $12.50, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.50, folks. Just the way we got her out of the lady's house. She was downsizing. Beautiful home. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.50. A lot of that stuff's still in the trailer. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.50, folks.
Greg, they're $2 a piece right
I
now.
know, it's insane.
Oh, you have 12.
I have 12 looking for 15. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. I'm frothing. I just would love to bid on it. I have a $12 bid from Diane looking for 15, Lori. I have $12 ahead of you looking for 15. $15 on the bakeware. I have 15 from Kelly looking for 17.5. I have 15 from Kelly looking for 17.5. 17.5 on all the bakeware, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. I have 20 from Lori looking for 22.5. I have 20 from Lori looking for 22.5. 22.5. We're just trying to expedite stuff. We have, our folks, we have so much to sell. I have $20 bid looking for. I have 25 from Kelly looking for 30, and we do take samples, folks. Pineapple upside down cake. I have $25 bid looking for 27.5. My A1C's done. I have $25 bid looking for 27.5.
Greg's ready.
27.5, folks. Cobbler. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. I have 30 from Diane looking for 35. I have a $30 bid from Diane looking for 35. $35. All you guys have all these fancy phones. I have a $20 track phone. It never gives me a problem. I have $30 bid looking for 35. I have 35 looking for 40. I have a $35 bid looking for 40. $40. Now, folks, this one back here does have a little chip on the handle, but that doesn't affect it. I have 40 from Lori looking for 45. I just noticed that. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. $45, folks. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. The deep ones are Libby. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. I have 42 looking for 45. I have 45 looking for 50. I have a $45 bid, ho, ho, ho. I have a $45 bid looking for 50. I think I might have something on it. Yes,
You do. That's okay. Take your time.
I have a $45 bid looking for 50. $50, folks. I have a $45 bid looking for 50. $50, folks. I have a $45 bid looking for 50. $50. I have a $45 bid looking for 50. $50. I have a $45 bid looking for 50.
46, 47 from Diane.
Yeah, 47 looking for 50. I have a $47 bid looking for 50. 50, mine's about 5 years old. I have a $47 bid looking for 50. $50, folks. I have a $45 bid looking for 50.
47 looking for 50.
I have 47 looking for 50. That's on each one. I have $47 bid looking for 50. Sorry, folks, trying to multitask. He does that a lot better than I do. I have a $47 bid looking for 50. What do you think, Kelly? I have a $47 bid. I have 48 looking for 50. I have a $48 bid looking for 50. 50. I have 50 looking for 52.5. I have $50 bid looking for 52.5. 52.5, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for 52.5. 52.5 on all the bakeware. Kelly's out. Let's get the clock running, I think. Lori's out, yeah.
Lori, okay.
I have a $50 bid looking for 52.5. I have a $50 bid looking for 52.5. 52.5 on, and even the covered corning. I really like that. Don't you agree, Jody? That's a nice one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be
The little
something-
one, yeah.
Yeah, something for chili, you know.
Corn.
She has to have something, you know.
Corn.
Corn. Well, yeah,
Or
she
something
likes-
cold. You could do like a cold something or another.
She likes ice cream. $50 bid looking for 52.5 going once.
I was thinking like broccoli salad or something.
No,
but,
she
okay.
likes fried ice cream.
Oh, okay.
Chihuahua, you know, Latino thing. I have a $50 bid looking for 52.
Did she try any of the churro ice cream we had?
Yeah, she messed them up.
Yeah, good.
I have a $50 bid looking for 52.5 going 3 times.
Where'd all the
Sold.
Blue Bell go?
50, huh?
Where'd all the Blue Bell
Sold
go?
it all.
We did?
Yeah. I know. I was like, I'm sick.
I didn't know we sold it all. Okay.
Oh, yeah. We went through that like rancher.
I went for some last night and I'm like, where'd it go? They
did
moved
not
them
either.
on me again, guys.
No, I did not.
Ah, I couldn't find them.
I want a half gallon of that.
Yeah, right?
If they had those big 5-gallon tubs, I'd order one
I'd be
of those.
taking one of those also, yeah. Guys, up next I have here beside me are the pair of Santas. I do hold a left bid on the pair. Guys, I have a left bid here on the pair. These are
Watch that one hand.
Merry Christmas Santa is the one that I'm holding. These are holiday greeting signs. Original American Christmas art by Janet Stever. This fine art reproduction is not made for outdoor use, but may be displayed outdoor in a shelter area like a porch or an exterior door protected by a storm door. This is Hearthstone Studio, made in USA, from New Hope, Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Copyright 1924 was the original copyright of the fine art. These are reproductions on board. All right, guys, I do hold a left bid on the pair. Let me show you that little label there first while I'm up. That's all the information that I was just reading off to you there.
I'm going to call it Santa art, okay?
There you go, Janet Stever art there, folks. This is the Merry Christmas sign. There's screws in the top and or screw holes in the top and the bottom for you to hang up there. This one here comes with the little board or the holder at the bottom. All right, it's the board as well. Two side on that one. Stands right down in that plank thing right there. I'm gonna give it a quick spin around, guys. I don't think I'm gonna hit anything up there. They're very tall. I'm gonna get you a measurement in a moment. My screen zoomed out pretty much all the way I can go. All right, height-wise, we have, guys, this one in the back is 29 inches tall. The one in the front is 21 and a half. And they're both going for one price today. I do hold a left bid. I've got $11 to start me. Somebody go 15. 11's on the pair. Would you go 15, 15, 15, 11 on my left bid. Looking for 15. 11's on the bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15. I know. Greg. That's my bid.
Oh.
Correct?
That was on each one of them.
I know, but is this correct?
Yes.
Okay. I've got 11 on my left bid now, 15. 11's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 11, and 15, 11, and 15, 11. Looking for $15. $15 to go. I've got $11 on. There's 15. I've got 22 on my left bid now, 25. 22 on my left bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have them 25, 22. We get 25, 22 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. I have 22 on my left bid now, 25 for the pair. 22's on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? Looking for 25, 22 now, $25. $25 to go. I've got 22 on now, 25. 22 on my left bid on the pair, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25. Both in great shape there, folks. There's no chunks or anything out of either side or any of them like that. We've got 26 from Val now, 30. Val, my left bid is out. My left bid was $22. Actually, my left bid was $11 on each. So we combined them anyway, so we just did $22 of the left bid. All right, so my left bid is out. Thank you, left bidder. There you go, Greg. All right, guys, I've got 26. Looking for 30. 26 is on the Val now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Santa's on board. 26 and 30, 26 and 30. Pennsylvania, too. 26 and 30, 26. We get 30, 26 now, $30. $30 to go. I only had the two, my left bidder and Val. I'm going to get the clock up and running there, folks, and keep moving the sale through. I've got 26 on and 30. I'm almost done with Christmas stuff, folks. I told Greg I'm just going to run this Christmas stuff out, and I'm going to have you do some other stuff, and I'm going to blend that Christmas right on into outdoors. So I'm going to be starting to touch into outdoor stuff here in a matter of like 4 or 5 items, and it's going to take us up to about 4:30, and we're going to get into some other cool stuff. I have 27. 27's on now, 30, Val. Excuse me. I have 27 on the pair, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 I have in 30, 27, would you get 30, 27, looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. I have $27 on, looking for 30. 27's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 I have in 30, 27, would you get 30. I wonder if there's anything on the bottom of this. No. I've got 27 on, looking for 30. 27's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27, would you get 30, 27, looking for 30, 27, back to you, Val, with $30. $30 to go, $30. I have 27 on now, 30. 27's on the pair, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Kind of Victorian-like, it reminds me of.
Yeah.
You know,
you
like
go.
a Victorian theme.
30.
30, 32. 30's on now, 32. 30's on, would you get 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30, would you get 32, 30 now, $32. 32 to go, 32. Thank you for your help there, Melissa. I've got 30 on now, 32. Let's get that clock up and running. Alrighty, folks, clock is up and running one more time there. We'll take that clock out and move on to the next item. Greg has a clock coming up next. I've got 30, now 32. 30's in a bit, but you get 32, 32, 32, 32, 30. We get 32, 30, look at 32, 30 now, $32. 32 bucks to go, 32. I have $30 on now, 32. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30. Would you get 32, 30, look at 32, 30 now, $32. 32 to go, 32. Is it a big Victorian area?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 30's on now, 32 going once. I want to go. 30's on. I like
32.
Victorian. I've got 32, 35. Hold on a second. Stop that clock. I've got 32 on with Melissa. Now 35. 32's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 32. 35, 32. Look up at 35, 32. Now $35. 35 to go. 35. I have 32 on now. 35. 32's on. Look up at 35, 35, 35, 35, 32. Would you get 35, 32? Look up at 35, 32. Now 35, 35. I've got 32 on. She got in there just the last couple seconds there, Val. Looking for 35. Back to you. I've got 32 on. She's out. Thank you for your help there, Val. 32's on with Melissa now. 35, 35, 35, 35. Clock is up and running one more time. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 32. Would you get 35, 32? Looking for 35, 32. Now $35. 35 to go. 35. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I have 32 on now, 35. 32's on. Would you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 32? Would you get 35, 32? Look at 35, 32. Do I see 35? 35. 32's on. Look for 35. Going once. 32 I have now, 35. Going twice. 32's on now, 35. Going three times. $32 buys. Nice buy there. Number 5. Number 5. Alrighty there, folks. We have next. We have is the clock. Greg has a nice wall clock there, folks. Battery operated wall clock. We are looking at a
14 inch in diameter.
14 inch. What's the name on the bottom there?
It says London.
London,
Tell
folks.
you, on the London wall clock, folks,
As a quartz movement.
has a quartz movement in it. He'll give me $20, folks. He'll give me $20 on the London wall clock, folks.
And it is working.
And it is working, even with our cheap Chinese batteries. $20, folks. He'll give me $10 on the wall clock, folks. $10 on the wall clock. He'll give me $5, folks.
It's 14 inches, guys. It's a big
That's
wall
a
clock.
14 inch in diameter wall clock, folks. You can even keep the battery. I don't care. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the wall clock, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the wall clock, folks. I have 6 looking for 7. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. $7. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. $7, folks. I have 7 looking for 8. I have a $7 New Hope. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8. I have 9 looking for 10. I have 9 from Terry looking for 10. $10, folks. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. I have 10. Hi, Jackie. I have a 10 looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid. What time is it, Jackie? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on the wall clock, folks. London. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. Thank you, Terry. Terry's out. Folks, if you're out, please let us know. Thank you, Sherry. Oh, Sherry and Terry, huh? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on the wall clock, folks.
What do you think, Rich?
Rich
Rich is out.
too.
You got it.
I have a $10. We're getting the clock running, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5 going once on the London wall clock, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5 going twice. Now, Jackie, why would you say that? I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5 on the 14-inch London wall clock going 3 times. 5, 4, 3, $10 to Jackie is 93.08.
He doesn't need a horn. He's a horn. Never mind.
Oh,
Guys, on the on the sled there. You don't have to work with them all day. Guys, on that nice Christmas sleigh, we have the cute little
Bless you.
snowman
Oh,
in
you
here.
got me.
Oh man, it hit me too.
You know,
Oh, Ashley, come on.
I'm working on my aim, guys.
All right, well, focus it. Focus.
Yes.
Guys, I'm just picking. Guys, on this sleigh here next, a nice wooden box here on the sleigh. Very old looking sleigh too. Wrought iron here on the bottom, comes together in a nice point on the front. Guys, it is electrified. What I mean by that is it does have the lights run through it. There is a bulb somewhere that is bad. I tried to plug it in. It does not light up. That's okay. Not a big deal. Very expensive one, though, guys. You can tell by what's on it there. We've got metal snowflakes on there. There's a lot of the berries, like the little tiny berry things on there. The snowman looks good with the cute little birdhouse with the stars on it. There's metal bells on there. Like I said, it's a nice, strong wooden sleigh. Guys, be the bed right there. Where do you want to go on this one? Let me get you a measurement. That's what I'm missing. We have from the table to the top, we're looking at about 18 inches and about 20. 18 inches tall, 20 inches long. Somebody go out, $20 and get it going. $20 on the Christmas decor. 20, looking for 20. 20, what do you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20. 20, what do you get 20? 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks to go, $20. I'm looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20, what do you get 20? 20, looking for 20. I've got a $5 start now, 10. 5's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, what do you get 10? 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. 10 bucks to go, $10. That is a very thick vent, or a very thick sleigh, actually. I've got 5 now, 10. 5's on, looking for 10. 10 now, 12. 10's on, looking for 12. 12 and 12 and 12. 10. What do you get 12? 10, looking for 12. Probably an $80 item at one of the country accent type stores. I've got $10 on now, 12. 10 we have on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, what do you get 12? 10, 12, 12 now, 15. $15. I've got 12 on with Joy, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 12. I have in 15, 12, what do you get 15, 12, looking for $15. 15 bucks to go, 15. I have $12 on now, 15. 12's on, what do you get 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, what do you get 15, 12, looking for $15. 15 bucks to go, 15. I've got a $12 bid on, looking for 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, what do you get 15, 12, looking for 15. $15 to go. Let's get the clock up and running. I've got $12 on, looking for 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. I have in 15, 12, what do you get 15, 12, looking for 15. $15. Anybody else want into the nice large decor, guys? Large sleigh with contents. If you don't like the contents, take it out, redo it, guys. Sleigh's worth quite a bit there just in itself.
Tracy was telling me that her mom made that.
Yeah. Oh wow, she did a great job.
Yeah.
I have $12 on now, 15. 12's on, but you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12, 15, 12, looking for 15, going once. $12 on, looking for 15, going twice. Oh good, I have one more Christmas item. 12, looking for 15, going 3
How
times.
many more you want?
$12 buys, $12, $92.99. Yeah, he threatened me with that earlier. I loaded up my tables here with all the Christmas stuff, so he saw there was a table over there empty. He's like, you want me to put some Christmas stuff on this table? I'm like, no, no, no. I just took all the Christmas stuff off. All right, guys. Greg has next to us here.
We have
Oh,
lilacs in
my.
the basket.
Look at all the lilacs. Oh, that is pretty.
Silk floral arrangements, folks.
What do you think, Diane? Oh, my gosh. The ones you don't have to water. And they're fresh all year long. I can't spit
Came
that one
out of
out.
that lady's house down there in the middle of nowhere. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
It was below Riverside, between Riverside and Sunbury.
Have those snowbirds.
I have a $5 bid
Let's
for
transition you over to your
7.5.
stuff.
I have a $5 bid for $7.5. $7.5, folks. I have a $5. That's I like that.
Olivia could ride in this one. It's that big.
I have 7 looking for 10. I have 10 looking for 12.5. I have Lori in at 10 looking for 12.5. 12.5 on the lilac basket. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks.
Give it a spin, Greg. Show them that they're full all the way around. Guys, that's a full basket.
I have 12.5 looking for 15. I have $12.5 bid looking for 15.
Very
I have
clean.
15
I would put it in my
20.
house just the way it is.
This lady's, well, we've been really lucky lately. I have 17 looking for 20. I have a $17 bid looking for 20. I have Sherry in at 17 looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $17 bid from Sherry, but I have 20 looking for 22.5. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5 on the lilac basket, folks. I have a 22 looking for 25. I have a $22 bid from Sherry looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $22 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $22 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. If you're out, please let us know you're out. I have a $22 bid looking for 25. $25. Oh, by the way, those little Sara Lee cheesecakes. Oh yeah.
I know Carissa's been hitting them hard too.
23 looking for 25.
She loves them.
I have a 23, the turtle one. I looked at that and I thought, okay, that's not a lot until I ate it. It's like, oh my god. I have it's very deceiving. I have a 25 looking for 27 and a half. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have 26 looking for 27. I have a $26 bid looking for 27. $27 on the lilac basket. I have a $26 bid. Somebody bid 30. I have a $26 bid looking for 27. $27 on the lilac basket, folks. Thank you, Sherry. I have a $26 bid looking for 27. 27, and you can get the clock running when you want. I have a $26 bid looking for 27. $27 on the lilac basket, folks. I have a $26 bid looking for 27. $27, folks. I have a $26 bid looking for $27 going once on the lilac basket, folks. I have a $26 bid looking for $27 going twice on the lilac basket, folks. I have a $26 bid looking for $27 on the lilac basket going 3 times. Sold. $26 to Melissa.
All right, folks. Up next I have here beside me is a metal.
Yes.
This is a metal sleigh, and it is big enough for Olivia, my daughter, guys, my 2-year-old. This is a giant sleigh. Plus, Greg went and threw all, I don't mean in a bad way, threw all this other Christmas stuff in here. First off, we have this one here.
Oh, where's your mom? Boy, she could have done some damage with that one.
Let It Snow on the nice wooden snow shovel. This is all hand painted on there, country accent type style. With the tags are still on it there too, folks. Victoria's Garden. I bet that was expensive. Oh my. Yep, there's a little to and from in there if you want to. Not used, guys, unused. We have that one, the shovel. Next up in here, we have this guy here. I love skiing. How about that? And he's got his, what is that thing? It's like a boat or something. Oh, it's missing a thing there on the bottom. Maybe it attaches. I don't know. You've got this little guy here, little snowman. He sits in there on the seat. And then we have this one here, little snowman. He's Country Girls, Victoria's Gardens. He's got his hat right there. No, it's not his hat, it's his boots. Guys, let me show you the sleigh here also before we put all this stuff back in there. Metal seat. Like I said, the kids can ride in this. It's that big. Guys, if you have like a Great Dane, or if you have one of those type of dogs, a big one, a Mastiff, that would look so neat out there. Of course, people would probably have a problem with that nowadays.
Yes.
I think that would be neat. And I'm not afraid to say it. I just think it would be cool. It wouldn't be cruelty. As long as you have a big enough dog that does it, you know. All right, and the shovel to go along with it, guys. You're going to get it all today. We're sticking it all in there. Last of the Christmas stuff for now, for today. That's really nice. Thick metal, too. I've got 15, now 30. 17, now 30. 17's on a bed looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 17, what do you get 30? Let me get you a measurement on just the sleigh, folks. Front to back, we're at 25 inches. Height-wise, we're at 17 inches tall, and the sleigh stands 12 inches wide, okay?
Christmas in July.
That's right. Guys, up to the seat, it's 10 inches just to the seat. Yep. Oh, absolutely, Gracie. Yeah, it'd be a perfect one for that. Yep, I think it's just an awesome one. All metal, guys, all the way around through there. Metal bottom, metal sides, metal back, metal seat, metal floor. Yep, all metal. Plus you get all the other decor.
That wasn't cheap.
No, that was not cheap, yeah. I'm imagining the sled itself was probably a $150 sled. I'm not exaggerating. I'm being serious. It's not that thin stuff. I mean, this is a big, thick, coated for outside and everything else too. Yep. I've got 22, now 25. 22's in a bid, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? I have now $25. 25 to go, 25. I have $22 on him, looking for 25 on the whole lot, guys. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? Looking for 25. $25. I have 22 with Sherry, looking for 25. What do y'all think? 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? Now 25. $25. I have $22 on, looking for 25. 25. We have 22 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? Looking for 25, 22. Anybody else want in, folks? 25. We got to keep this sale moving. I've got 22 on now, 25. Thank you for help there, Sherry. 22 we have on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22. Wow, folks, $25. One of the best sleighs we've had in here to date. Well, at least for this year. 22 looking for 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have them 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? Looking for 25. $25 to go, 25. I've got 22 on, looking for 25. Wrought iron there, folks, and metal. 22, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? Looking for 25, 22. Now 25. That's not aluminum. If it is aluminum, that's really, really thick aluminum.
I think it's steel.
I think it's steel as well. I have $22 on, looking for 25. They did not use Phillips screws. If that helps you out at all, it's not one of those. I've got 22 on, looking for 25, going once. 22's on, looking for 25, going twice. 22, looking for 25, going 3 times. $22 buys. Congratulations, Sherry. 93.10. Nice buy on that one. That was the best one of the night. All right, folks, up next we have here beside Greg. What do you have there?
I have some Christmas.
Oh, you have Christmas now.
Yes, I have Coca-Cola ornaments.
Coca-Cola Christmas.
Okay,
Well, that's
it's called
okay.
Town Square Collection. Okay? On the Coca-Cola ornaments, folks. You're getting all of them. Go ahead, Vanna.
We have this Town Square Collection. You have a clown with Coca-Cola balloons. You have a very nice convertible car with going to the beach, it looks like. A girl going to a sock hop with her poodle skirt.
Now that he's doing Christmas, I'll do a canister set.
The, what are they called? Soda jerks.
Soda jerks.
How about that? I'm not that old, but I remember. And the lovely couple going on a walk with their Coke and their Coke bear.
Aw.
All new in a box.
NIV, folks. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 on all 5 ornaments? $10, folks. Christmas sells all year round.
Yes, it
we
does.
prove it here.
And these don't necessarily need to be for Christmas.
Nope. $10, folks. Who'll give me $5 for all 5? You're buying them all, folks.
Coca-Cola licensed.
Licensed Coca-Cola, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. I have $5 from Style Up looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5.
No, it doesn't.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7. I have 7. I have Betty. I have 7.5 from Betty looking for 10. I have 7.5 from Betty looking for 10. $10 on the Coca-Cola ornaments, folks. I have 7.5 from Betty looking for 10. $10. Thank you. I have $7.5 bid looking for 10. $10 on all the Coca-Cola ornaments. I have $7.5 bid looking for 10. $10, folks. $1.50 a piece, folks. I have $7.5 bid looking for 10. $10, folks.
What do you think there, Stella? Oh, 8.5 she has.
Okay, I have 8.5 looking for 9.5. I have an $8.5 bid looking for 9.5. $9.5, folks. I have an $8.5 bid looking for 9.5.
All 5 for one price.
I have 10 from Betty looking for 12.5. I have 10 from Betty looking for 12.5. 12.5. I'll bet you they're anywhere between $10 to $15 a piece, if not more. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on all 5 of the Christmas ornaments, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50. If you're out, please let us know. I have 11 looking for 12. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12 on all the Christmas ornaments, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12 from Betty looking for 15. I have 12 from Betty looking for 15. $15, folks. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15 on all the Christmas ornaments, folks. I have a $12 bid looking, or Coca-Cola ornaments. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15. There was a couple that had everything in their house of Coca-Cola, right down to the toilet paper.
Mm-hmm.
I have a $12 bid looking for, I wonder how they're doing. I have 14 looking for 16. I have a $14 bid looking for 16. They live in Danville now. I have a $14 bid. They lived over in Tom Hicken. I never knew where that place was. I have a $14 bid looking for, I have 16 from Betty looking for 18. I have 16 from Betty looking for 18. $18, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for 18. 18, they have this little Jack Russell puppy. I have a $16 bid looking for 18. $18, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for 18 on all the Coca-Cola ornaments. Okay, vintage is out. I have a $16 bid looking for 18. We'll get the clock running. It was just the two of them. I have a $16 bid looking for $18 going once on the Coca-Cola ornaments, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for $18 going twice on the Coca-Cola ornaments, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for $18 on 5 Coca-Cola ornaments, and I can't do the math in my head what that comes out to. $3.20 a piece. Going 3 times. Sold. $16 to Betty.
9203.
9203.
Good
Nice
deal,
buy there, Betty. All right, folks, up next to me I have here, I figured I'd stop boring you with the Christmas stuff. I've got a canister set. Here you get all 3 of these pieces for one price. This is Roseville, Ohio, microwave, dishwasher, and oven proof, guys. 2 quart right here. We have 2 of the 2 quarts, and we have a 1 quart. Guys, all 3 of them do have the lids with the rubber seal all the way around them. They're all very, very clean, ready to go out and put your stuff in there, whatever you want to put in them. Guys, rubber seals on all of them. Nice, big, solid wooden tops. Where do you want to go right there? We've got 3 to go, guys. Very good condition. No cracks, chips, or any of the sort. Somebody go out. 25 and go in the set. $25 on all 3 pieces of the canister sets. 25. Look over 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Hold on, I'm losing the lid. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, look over 25, 25 now, 25, $25 to go. I'm looking for 25, 25, 25, 2 quarts and 1 quart. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, look over 25, $20. $20 to go in a 3-piece Roseville stoneware type canister sets. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? $20 to go, $20. I've got a $5 start on, looking for 10. 5's on with Denise now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. I haven't 10, 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for $10. 2 quarts, 1 quart. I've got 5 on now, 10. 5's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. You can put all kinds of stuff in there. You don't have to put canister type things like kitchen stuff. Guys, you can take them home. You can put your, use them on your dresser to put your dresser stuff in. Fill them full of change, quarters, dimes, and nickels. You can use them for all different types of things. I've got 5 on now, 10. Take the lid off this one, store it in the dresser, or store it in your desk drawer, and use this to put all your pens and pencils in. I've got 5 now, 10. 5's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, what do you get? 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. They fit in there just nicely if I had more of them. I've got 5 now, 10. 5's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 5. I haven't 10 and 5, but you get 10 and 5, looking for $10.
I didn't get a picture of this. This is late arrival.
Yeah, late arrival, folks. It's on advertised. I've got $5 on now, 10. 5's on, but you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Well, let's get the clock up and running, folks. We can't waste time today, like I've been telling you. 5's on now, 10. Be sure to be subscribed to us, folks. You want to make sure you're subscribed to our YouTube channel. Next week, we will begin going live surprise. We're going to be popping up live here and there throughout the days, throughout the weeks, doing random sales, guys. We don't want to miss stuff because there's not a lot of people that subscribe. I mean, we have a lot of subscribers, but when we go live unexpected like that, I'm not expecting a lot of folks to get on. So those who do get on are going to get some super buys. All right, so you kind of want to, you don't want to miss us. All right, so
10 for
be
me.
sure to be subscribed to us. All right, let's get that clock stopped. All right, guys, next week, beginning of next week, we're going to start doing the surprise auctions. We will continue to do our regular scheduled sale. Let's see here, every Tuesday and Thursday, starting at 3, running till about 9. And then the second Friday of every month, we'll always have that one, too, as our grocery sale. I've got 10, 15. 10, so I'm going to go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10. I'm going to go 15, 10 now, $15. $15 to go. What do you think there, Ansley? Ansley's in at 10. I have Ansley at 10, now 15. What do you think, Denise? Denise is who I'm looking for. I've got 10 with Nancy now 15. 10's on looking for 15, 15, 15, 15 on his 3-piece set. 10, 15, 10, 15, 10 now $15. $15 to go. I've got a $10 but I'm looking for 15. 10's on now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15. Thank you for your help looking for 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10 with $15. It may be groceries that we're going to do a pop-up with. It may be dolls. We might have like 30 or 40 dolls that we just don't get a chance to get to a normal sale. We're going to have a pop-up special auction with dolls. It may be coins. We're getting quite a collection of coins sitting around here. It may be ammunition. We may have an ammunition sale. We have so many different categories that we're just starting to go overpiled with, guys. And we're going to have to start liquidating stuff to keep everything moving and keep things going like they should. So, like I said, be subscribed to our YouTube channel so you don't miss stuff. I've got 10, 12 and a half. 10's on, look for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Look at 12 and a half, 10, look for 12 and a half, 10, 12, anytime. It may be 9 o'clock in the morning. It may be 10:30 at night. I can't sleep. Oh, hey, guess what? That's great because we need any opportunity we can to get out here to do auctions. We need to try to do that. Greg might be doing auctions by himself. I might send him out here to do auctions while I'm unloading a trailer. The stuff might be coming in right off the trailer fresh, right in front of Greg. You know, there's no previews. It's just going to be surprise auctions. But like I said, we will continue to do what everybody's used to on Tuesdays and Thursdays and the second Friday of the month on Fridays.
That's my damn hat you're trying to sell.
I've got 10 looking for 12 and a half going once, 10, 12 and a half twice, 10, 12 and a half 3 times. Nice buy there, Ansley. $10 on a 3-piece set. Roseville, Ohio, 92.68. 92.86. 92.86.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Up next we have here beside Greg.
The old school one,
Thank you.
folks. Black & Decker Grill and Waffle Maker. I apologize, I did not really get a chance to clean it. Not that it needs much cleaning.
Oh, Greg, that's the small ones. Guys, you cannot find these. I scoured everywhere to try to find the small waffle pieces. To make the small, you know what I'm talking about, the small squares. I don't want the Belgium. Now, don't get me wrong, I like a Belgian waffle with ice cream. But otherwise, I don't want a Belgian waffle when I'm having waffles and chicken and waffles, or I'm having waffles for breakfast. I remember what my grandmother used to make and what my mother used. And that was these small squares, and that's what I grew up on. That's what I wanted to buy. I looked everywhere. You can't buy them from Black & Decker, Westinghouse. None of them sell them anymore. You have to buy a vintage one in order to get the nice small ones, guys. Here you go.
Griddle that you can make grilled cheese with, too.
Yeah, you can do press sandwiches and stuff on it. But, guys, this is super clean, ready to use. I like it. Go ahead, Greg.
Well, give me $10, folks. He'll give me $10, just the way we got it out of the old girl's house. She's downsizing. 13-acre farm. She's going to 3 acres. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've asked her all sorts of questions. You know me. I have $5 bid liquor for 7.5. I have a $5 bid liquor for 7.5. The lady's 78 and still working, folks. Seriously. I have a $5 bid liquor for 7.5. That's how I recognized her. I have a $5 bid liquor for 7.5. $7.5, folks. I have a $5 bid from Susan looking for 7.5. $7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5, folks, on the waffle maker. He's drooling over here. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5, folks.
Granted, it's Black & Decker.
Black & Decker. I have a $5 bid. My grandma had a Toastmaster. I had a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I still see it. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I'm going
clock running.
Yep. Over there. We have the clock. Oh, wait a minute. We got new blood. I have 7.5 from Jed. I have 7.5 from Jed looking for 8.5, Susan. I have 7.5 from Jed looking for 8.5. $8.5. I have 10 looking. There's Evelyn. I have
It's
10.
a 9 by 9.
I have 10 from Evelyn looking for 12.5. I have 10 from Evelyn looking for 12.5. $12.5 on the waffle maker, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. I like butter and syrup on mine. Or ice cream. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.50, folks.
With
I
the
have,
flat plates, with the
I
grill
have
plates.
14 from Jed looking for 16. I have 14 from Jed looking for 16. $16. I have a $14 bid from Jed looking for 16. $16 on the waffle maker. I have a $14 bid looking for 16. $16. What do you think, Evelyn? I have a $14 bid looking for 16. $16, folks. If you're out, please let us know you're out. I have a $14 bid looking for 16. $16, folks. I have a $14 bid looking for $16. I have 15 looking for 16. I have a $15 bid looking for 16. $16. Cords there and everything, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 16. $16, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 16. $16 on the waffle maker. Jed, are you in or out, bud? I have a $15 bid looking. I have 16 looking for 17. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. $17 on the waffle maker, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. $17, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. What do you think, Evelyn? Evelyn's out. We'll get the clock running. I have a $16 bid looking for $17 on the Black & Decker waffle maker. Going once. Came out of a really nice estate down there below Riverside and Sunbury and I don't know where at. I have a $16 bid looking for $17. Going twice. All I know is there was a lot of twisty roads up there. I have a $16 bid looking for $17 on the Black & Decker waffle maker. Going 3 times. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $16 to $93.05. Oh, okay.
What Greg has next is for Xbox One, Lego Dimensions.
Okay, hold on.
Never opened.
Never open, folks. I do hold 2 left bids. I'm just going to do it this way.
And it has this was bought at Toys R Us. It has a free Aquaman fun pack.
I have 3 left bids. Just bear with me, folks. I've got left bids out the yazoo. You can start bidding anytime you want, folks. I do hold some left bids. I have a $20 left bid, out trunked by a $21 left bid, out trunked by a $30 left bid. I have a $30 left bid looking for $35. I have a $30 left bid looking for $35. $35, folks. I have a $30 left bid looking for $35. $35 on the Legos Dimensions game, folks. I have a I know Lego stuff is expensive. I have a $30 left bid looking for $35. $35. I'll take $32.50. I have a $30 left bid looking for $32.50. $32.50 on the Lego Dimensions game, folks. For Xbox, right?
Xbox One.
Xbox One. I don't own any of those things. I have a $30 left bid looking for $32.50. $32.50. Oh, come on, folks. I have a $30 bid. I don't know how much this thing costs in the store. I'm sure a lot more than that. I have a $30. I've been with you when you bought Legos, and it's like, really? Wow. I have $35. My left bid is out. My left bid was actually $35, but we will take the live floor bid. I have a $35 bid looking for $40. I have a $35 live bid looking for $40. $40, folks. I have a $35 live bid looking for $40. $40 on the Lego, folks. I have a $35 bid looking for $40. $40 on the Lego, folks. I have a $35 bid looking for $40. $40 on the Lego Dimensions, folks. Look at that right there. How long has Toys R Us been?
Ooh, quite a while. It includes the Wild Style from the Lego movie, the Batmobile, and Gandalf, along with the game and the port. Everything you need to play.
I have a $35 bid from Sherry Berry looking for $40. $40, folks, on the Legos Dimensions game, folks. I have a $35 bid looking for, I'll take $37.50, folks. I have a $35 bid looking for $37.50. $37.50. I have a $35 bid looking for $37.50. $37.50, folks. We're gonna get the clock running as soon as I reset it.
$82 on eBay.
I have a $35 bid looking for 37.5. 37.5, folks, the clock is running. I have a $35 bid looking for 37.5. 37.5 on the Legos Xbox game. I have a $35 bid looking for 37.5 going once on the Legos Dimensions game, folks. I have a $35 bid looking for $37.5 going twice. He's not rolling, he's walking now. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
I have a $35 bid looking for $37.5 going 3 times. Sold. $35 to Sherry.
Nice buy.
181.
Nice buy, Sherry. All right, folks. Up next to me, I have is a new style Yardbird for this week. This is for this week, there, folks. These are Yardbirds.
They're snowbirds.
Snowbirds. There you go. Yard snowbirds for the winter time. They do have your wrought iron. What was that called again? The stuff they use in cement. Rebar. They have your rebar feet, guys. They're pretty heavy. They're made out of what would this be? Like a cement, porcelain, or a cement? What would that be? They pour it.
Cast.
Ceramic type stuff, guys. Like a heavy duty ceramic is what I'm going to say.
Yeah,
Very, very
yeah.
heavy ceramic.
Go with it.
The little guy here is in great shape. There's his feet, guys. Now, next one here, he's got a little paint coming off of his head. If you have some red paint, you can just color that right in. If you have a red marker, folks, you can fix that.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
could be a resin.
It does have like a, no, it's not a resin.
Not resin?
Not a resin. It's more like a, not a porcelain. It's ceramic. It's a heavy-duty ceramic. Outdoor ceramic. Soft fuzziness all the way around him. All right, there's him. Tail's in great shape. They're great shape all the way around, folks, except for that little bit of paint coming off of him there. Like I said, if you have a red marker, it's all you would need. We're going to leave that up to you, though. Let me get you a measurement on these. You guys can start bidding whenever you like. We're going to do both, guys. You're going to get both for one price today. Do I have left bids on these? I don't think I do.
No, you don't.
No left bids on them, guys. I'm surprised. 20 inches tall on the tall one, and 14. 14 inches tall and 20 inches tall. Alrighty, folks. Be the bidder here on the snowbirds, snow yard birds. Isn't that cool? Aren't they ducky? Alright, guys. You're getting both for one price today. Where do you want to go with the Yardbirds today? Somebody go out. Now, we remember the other Yardbirds and stuff. We sold those all individually. These you're getting both for one money. Somebody start me out at 75 for the pair. 75, looking for 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Something bigger than pure one even. I don't even know where these would have come from. They're awesome though. 70. I have, Joy, we're doing both. I have $5 to start. Somebody go 15. Five's on looking for 15. Look at the little eyes. 5 looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 5. I have in 15. Both for one money. Looking for 15, 15, 5. Would you go 15, 5 now? 15, 5 now? $15. $15 to go. They're heavy little suckers, just like the Yardbirds that you guys bought. Guys, they're not going to blow over. I've got 5. Now 15. 5's on looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 5 and 15. 5 would go 15, 5 now? $15. I've got 6. Now 15. 6 is on looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 6 and 15. 6 would go 15. 6 now? $15. I don't know how to explain to them what they are. I don't think they understand what they are. You remember the Yardbirds made of the farm tools that we were selling? You remember? We've got 6. There's 10, 20. 10's on looking for 20 and 20. Both for one price, guys. 10 looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10. I have in 20. 10 would go 20. 10 looking for $20. There's 15 now 20. 15's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 would go 20. 15 and 20. 15 now $20. The winter Yardbirds, guys. Winter Yardbirds are not just for Christmas time. I have $15 on the pair. There's 18 now 20. 18's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18 would go 20. 18 looking for 20. 18. Do I have $20? $20 to go. $20 $20. I have Joy in for 18, now 20. Hi, Robert. 18's on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 18 I have in 2018, Whittaker 2018, looking for $20. $20 to go. Just the paint is coming loose up top there, folks. Yeah, I have $18 on, now 20. 18's on with Joy. What do you think there, Kelly? Looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 2018. Whittaker 2018, looking for 2018, now $20. $20 to go. $20. I have $18 on, now 20. 18's on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 2018, looking for 2018, Whittaker 2018, now $20. Up next I have is more yard decorations. I'm going to run through all that yard stuff here next. The outdoor stuff. We've got the puppy dogs, we've got the cherubs, we've got the different statue cement pieces and stuff like that. I have 18, now 20. Greg's got a live plant coming up next, folks. I've got 18 on, looking for 20. What do you think there, Kelly? 18's on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 2018. Whittaker 2018, looking for 2018, now $20. $20. The little guy here was probably $79.99 is probably what he was.
20 from Kelly.
I've got 20, 25. 20's on the bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have now 25. Back to you, Kelly, 25. I have $22 on with Joy, looking for 25. 22's on, Whittaker 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have 25, 22, Whittaker 25, 22, looking for 25. $25 to go. We have 22 on with Joy, looking for 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have 25, 22, Whittaker 25, 22, looking for 25. $25 to Kelly, 25. I have $22 on with Joy, looking for 25. Thank you for your help there, Kelly. I've got 22 on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. Whittaker 25, 22, looking for 25, 22, now $25. 25 to go, 25. I have $22 on, looking for 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. Whittaker 25, 22, looking for 25, 22, now 25. It's okay, Greg, I'll make it up on something else. You can't bid them right all the time, can you? I've got $22 on, looking for 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have 25, 22, Whittaker 25, 22, looking for 25. $25. We have a $22 bid on for the pair, looking for 25. Gone once. $11 a piece. I have $22 on, looking for 25. Gone twice. 22, looking for 25. Gone 3 times. Nice buy, Joy. Wait till you see these. $92.99. All right, folks. Up next, we have here beside Greg the live plant today, folks. The live plant. I do not have any more room at the inn for any more live plants. And Greg took one home, and Jody took the other one home, guys. We don't have any more room for any more.
Actually, I had to move a piece of art glass.
Yeah. Guys, on the live plant here next, it's in very healthy condition. We've been taking good care of it and keeping it out of any extreme cold or any extreme heat.
It's in a 12-inch basket, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I've got one of those. I don't know what you call that. And I've got some of that, and I've got one of those.
I've got one of these, yeah.
Okay? You're getting everything you're getting the whole plant there, folks.
I've got one of these growing across my whole house.
Yeah, I just killed one.
There's one of these in there.
So it's like a plant smorgasbord.
There's this big one right here, guys.
It's a little jungle.
Popping up. Oh yeah, big jungle.
Chili wanted it, but
My cat would lay in it because he's an Indian.
Yeah, basket. It's all in a basket there, folks.
he'll give me $20. I can imagine what this would cost at a florist.
Oh my.
He'll
Yeah.
give me $20, folks. He'll give me $20 on the live plant, folks. $20. He'll give me. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10 on the live plant, folks. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10, folks, on the live plant. Have your own jungle. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. Can you imagine Chili's dog crate on top there?
Yeah.
She'd love it. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10. She thinks she's back home down south in Central America. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. As long as she doesn't get Montezuma's revenge, we're fine. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10, folks. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. Well, where's the plant lady? Thought she'd be on this. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10 on the plant, folks. I have an $8 bid looking for 10 going once. Oh, I have 9 from Susan looking for 10. I have a $9 bid from Susan looking for 10. $10 on the live plant, folks. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. I have 10 from Randy looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50 on the live plant, folks. Yes, it's real. I have 11 looking for 12. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12. Is this edible?
No.
Oh. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12. If it was fake, it would be in my house.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different varieties in here.
I have 13 looking for 14. I have $13 bid looking for 14. $14. Even has an advertising pencil in there.
What did I say earlier? There's another one right here too.
I have 20 looking for 22 and a half. I have a $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I have one of those. Tony gave it to me. I have 22 looking for 25. I have 22 looking for 25. I have a big one of these buggers. I have 25 looking for 30. Your dad gave me that one. I have $25 bid looking for 30. $30. I have $25 bid looking for 30. $30. I remember the time I brought one up in the Jeep up through the sunroof. A $25 bid. It wouldn't fit. It did. I have $25 bid looking for 30.
Nope.
$30, folks.
Randy, did you want back in?
I have a $25 bid looking for 30. Okay, 30. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
8.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. 8. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half going once on the live plant, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half going twice. I have a $25 bid looking for $27.50 going 3 times.
Yes, it is. It's 2 years old, she said.
Oh, I sold $25 to $39.96.
All right, folks. Up next to me, I have here are the garden dogs. Garden dogs, inside or outside, wherever you choose to put them. Right there, folks. You're gonna get the whole entire tray for one price. All the puppies, one price. Where do you want to go, guys? Somebody go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 puppies for one price. Somebody go out. I don't know, $18 to start me. $18 on all of them. Some of them are made of cement. Like this puppy right here is made of cement. We have other ones here, like a little kitty cat. It's like a porcelain kitty. This one here is made of poly resin, like a poly resin stone, solid poly stone on that one. Oh, he's heavy, guys. This one here is called Sandy Cast. The original Sandy Cast sculpture has been hand cast and hand painted in San Diego, California, USA, 1985. Sandra Brew. Guys, even signed on the bottom right there, Sandra Brew, inscribed on the bottom. And 1987 on him. He's heavy, like I said. That one there is all like a, yeah. That's a polystone one there. We've got the cute little puppy back here wearing a sweater. He's like a poly as well. Look at that little guy. Yeah. He's Homeco. And we've got the Basset dog here as well.
Is that Flash?
The hound dog. All right, guys, be the better. Let's get going. I've got $8 home. What do you get? 10? 8. What do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. What do you get? 10? 8. Looking for 10. 8. Now $10. $10 to go. $10. On the tray full, folks. He's heavy. He's very heavy. He's got to be 4 pounds himself. 3 or 4 pounds himself, yeah. I've got 8 on now, 10. 8's on the puppies and the kitty. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for 10. 8. Do I see $10? $10 to go. $10 on the whole tray. I've got an $8 bid on. Looking for 10. Stella's in. 8's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. I haven't 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for $10. $10 to go. $10 on the whole tray full. I have $8 on now, 10. 8's on, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. I haven't 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for $10. $10. $10 on all of them, guys. Anybody else want in? I'm going to get the clock started. If not, I have $8 on now. 10. 8's on. What do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. I have 10. 8. What do you get? 10. 8. Looking for $10. $10. $10 to go on the whole tray. I have $8 on now. 10. 8's on. What do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. I have 10. 8. What do you get? 10. 8. Looking for $10. $10 to go. $10 on all of them.
Wow.
We have $8 on now. 10. 8's on. What do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. I have 10. 8. What do you get? 10. 8. Looking for $10. $10 to go. $10. I have. What's that?
If we had the dealer sale, that
Yeah.
UW Stone would be $8-10 a piece.
Yeah.
If not more.
Exactly. Guys, there's, what did I say? 9 of them on there. 3, 6, 9 of them on there, yeah. I've got $8 on, looking for 10. Less than $1 a piece right now, folks. Almost 10 seconds left. We're going to do the run. I've got $8 on, looking for 10, going once. $8 on, looking for 10, going twice. $8 on, looking for 10, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Stella. $8 buys, $8. I do forget your bidder number, though.
93.40.
She's got it. 93.40. Thank you. 93.40. Up next to Greg, we have here.
Knife, tray, and more. With this one, you're actually going to get the tray.
Okay.
Folks, this came out of the
that one
china
up there.
closet that we have over here. Okay, these are from the Burns Knife Company out of Syracuse, New York, USA, with the serrated edge. Okay, I have 11 of those.
They are sharp.
I have the nice gold
I have not had a chance to do anything with it
salt
yet.
dips. These are
I'm
peso.
going to try to research it
Germany.
while we're doing the auction here.
There's
Quick.
8 of those. And then I have the salt and peppers, and watch it, Jody. They still have salt and pepper. They're marked Japan. Plus, you're getting the aluminum tray with the wheat on it. You're getting the whole deal, folks. The whole deal. And let me tell you, that china was full. We wrapped nothing. Well, give me $10, folks. Who give me $10 for the vintage knives, the salt dips, and the salt and peppers? Who give me $10 and the tray, folks? $10, folks. Oh, and there's one of those cake tester thingies. You know, I just use a stick. $10, folks. Who give me $5, folks? These are made in Japan. They're vintage.
Inch and a half.
Inch and a half, maybe. Inch and a half.
Can't fit this game.
And these are about an inch and a half in diameter on the salt dips. I have 2.5 from Christy looking for 5. I have 5 from Susan looking for 7.5. I have 5 from Susan looking for 7.5. I have 6 from Christy looking for 7. I have 6 from Christy looking for 7. I have 6 from Christy looking for 7. I have Christy in or ahead of you looking for 7. I have Christy in for 6. I have 8 looking for 10. I have an $8 bid looking for 10 on the vintage knives, salt dips, salt and peppers, and the tray. I have 10 looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. Thank you, Susan. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. Thank you, Christy. On the vintage knife tray and more, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. If you're out, please let us know, folks. We're getting the clock running. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5. Yeah, the handles are like Bakelite. I'm not sure if they are Bakelite. I don't know. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. Yeah, it looks like it, but I'm not going to say 100%. I'm not sure. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. We couldn't do a lot of. We're just.
Ashley,
I have
$1,500.
$12.5 from Leslie looking for 15.
Sold.
I have $12.5 looking for 15. $15. Huh?
That painting is $1,500.
What one?
That one just sold on eBay for $1,500. The one of the dogs that was behind you. I'm working on it here still a little bit more.
Okay. I have 15 looking for 17.5. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5.
They are Bakelite.
They are Bakelite.
They are.
Jody says they are Bakelite. I have $15 bid looking for 17.5. She's doing the research.
Yep.
I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. 17.5, folks. Bakelite knives and more. Yep, oh, there's the same thing.
Exact same thing.
It's the exact same thing. I have 16 from Leslie looking for 17. I have 16 from Leslie. I have 10 knives, 8 dips, 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of salt and peppers. I have 25 looking for 30. There we go. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30 on the Bakelite knives and more, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for, and the tray. Can't forget the tray. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. What do you think, Leslie? In or out? I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. We're gonna get the clock running. I have a $25 up 26. We're gonna stop the clock. I have 26 looking for 30. I have a $26 bid looking for 30. $30 on the Bakelite knives and more, folks. I have a $26 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $26 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $26 bid looking for 30. There you go, Denise. I have a $26 bid looking for 30. $30. I have 30 looking for 35. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35. 11 Bakelite knives, 8 salt dips, 4 sets of salt and pepper shakers. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35, folks.
Nice pieces.
I have a $30 bid looking for $35.
Okay, where are you at there? Style up,
I think
Leslie.
everybody's up.
Okay, let's get the clock up and running there for you.
I have a $30 bid looking for $35, folks. We got the clock running. I have a $30 bid looking for $35 going once on the Bakelite steak knives. 11. 8 dips. 4 sets of salt and peppers, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for $35 going twice on the knife tray and more, and your hammered aluminum tray.
Thank you, beautiful.
I have a $30 bid looking for $35 on this lot right here, going 3 times. Sold. $30. What's style up's number?
9336.
Thank you.
All right, folks. Up next to me, I have here. We've got 3 pieces to sell on this one, Greg. Oops, what did I just click on? Oh, you clicked.
I didn't
No.
touch nothing.
Oh, you didn't. How did that click over there? I don't
I
know.
didn't.
We're okay. We're good. We're good. It's all fixed. No, you didn't do anything either.
Okay, I just want to move the mouse. I'm moving
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
mouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's out of your way. I got you. All right, folks. Up next to me, I have here. We're gonna do all 3 for one price on this one. We need to keep the sale moving along at a pretty quick pace, and we're still kind of going a little bit slow, guys. I need to keep moving here. This one is solid plaster. Solid plaster on this one. Very heavy.
You handle that one.
What's that? Please do not ship tray, donate, or re-auction, whatever you want to do with the tray. Okay, we'll take care of the tray. Guys, next up we have is the owl. That tray won't fit in that can. I know why he's saying that. We have the owl there. And we have the chicken. Well, little chicks. Guys, that one must be an LED type thing. I'm not going to sell it as that. We're just going to call it a garden piece. Guys, there you go. You're going to get all 3 pieces for one price. Be the better right there. Where do you want to go? That's a nice hooter. Somebody go out 25 and go. $25, little boy and his puppy. 25, 25, 25, 25. I've got 5, 6, and 10. 6 is on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6 I have and 10. 6 would you get 10? 6 looking for $10. $10, $10 to go. We've got 6 on. Yep, 6 is on now. 10. 6 is on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10 now 12. 10's on. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 would you get 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now $12. $12 to go. $12. I've got $10 on now. 12. Now I'm getting problems with my charger. I've got 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. What do you get 12, 10, looking for 12? I hate how they only make phones last for like a year or 2. I've got 10, now 12. And there's 11, now 12. 11's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 11. I have 12, 12.
Sorry.
11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 out $12. $12 to go, $12. It would never hold up to what I have to do with it though. 11's on now 12. For what you do, it's perfect. For what I need, 11, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. I'd be carrying a computer around with me, which wouldn't work too well. I've got 12, 15, 14, now 17. 14's on now 17, 17, 17, 17, 4. I used to carry a computer around with me. 14, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 14 and 17, 14 and 17, 14, now 17. $17 to go. I had my computer, I had my smartwatch, I had my PDA, and I had my cell phone. I've got 14, now 17. Now it's all down into this and my watch.
Yeah, 15.
I've got 15, 17. 15's on, but it gets 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, but it gets $17. 17 to go, 17. I have $15 on now, 17. 15, but it gets 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now 17. Thank you for your help there, Susan. Clock is up and running, folks. I have Lena in for 15, what do you get 17? 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17. All three pieces, one price, looking for 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, now 17. $17 to go. Greg has a basket of Pyromania coming up next. I've got $15 on, looking for 17. A whole bin of matches. I've got 15 on now, 17. 15's on, but it gets 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. I have it 17, 15, but it gets 17, 15, now $17. 17 to go, 17. I've got $15 on now, 17 going once. 15's on, looking for 17 going twice. 15 we have, looking for 17 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Lena. $15 buys on Lena. Nobody said anything. Lena, what's your bidder number?
92.74.
There we go, 92.74, because I don't remember. All right, folks. Up next to Greg we have here, I lost another screen. There we go. Now we're back up and running. Guys, a basket of matches. All of the matches in the basket for one price. It's a... All right. All of the basket of matches was brand new until there was one pack used with one match.
I had to do it. I just had to. You get the basket and everything, folks. All the matches. A Pyromaniac's Dream. You got diamond matches. You got advertising matches. You got matches from Seneca cigarettes. All the matches. And the basket.
There is local ones in there.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Harry's Grill on Main Street in Bloomsburg.
Probably mainly.
Wow, Libby's restaurant in Tamaqua.
Oh, ice cream.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, well, whoever Connie and Tom are, they got married in 1981.
And they got divorced.
Roadway Inn, Best Western,
Gonna try.
Sandpiper Inn in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
These are green light matches.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that means.
Well,
but
you get them in the red light district.
do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, give me $10, folks. They'll give me $10
Port
on
Hotel,
the
Motel.
basket of matches, folks. $10. They work fine. They
You got 5 to start.
I have a
Smell
$5 bid
fabulous.
looking for 7.5. They smell. I can fart. I have a $5 bid looking for. Oh, that explode. I have a $5 bid looking for 7. Oh, that would be interesting. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the basket of matches.
In the basket.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on all the matches, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 going. Okay. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the basket of matches, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5. We have the clock running, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the basket of matches, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5 going once. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.5 going twice on the basket of matches, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.5 on a Pyromaniac's Dream, and they're all nice and fresh. Going 3 times. Sold $5 to
9336.
9336.
All right, folks. Up next to me, I have is a garden angel. She's a nice, big, tall garden angel. Nice big tall garden angel. All right, folks, let me get you a measurement here on this one, and I'm going to take over with my left bid. She's 24 inches tall. All right, 2 foot tall garden angel, guys. I have a low start here to get you going. I've got a $5 opening bid on my left bid. Would you get 10? 5's on. Would you get 10? And 10 and 10 and 10. 5. I have in 10. 5. Would you 10? 5. Look over $10. $10 to go in the garden statue. She's heavy. I've got $5 on now. 10.
With Lena.
She's a polystone, folks. She's a polystone one. Yep, polystone. Coated outside. I've got 15. My bidder is out. Hold on a second. I'm not writing any bids on here, guys. I'm just going to cover up some of the other bids here so we can... All right, I'm going to hold this up high so you can see I'm not doing anything funny. Ugh. Just covering up. He gave me a list here of all the bids for the next couple items, so you're not supposed to see those other ones yet until we sell the item. Garden Angel was there for $11. My bidder is out. Bidder, if you want to take over from there, you're more than welcome to. Come on, there we go. All right, we have 15 from Lena now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15. What do you get 17, 15 now? $17. 17 to go. That's what I was going to say. Thank you, actually. You're reading my mind. I've got $15 on now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. What do you get 17, 15, 17? Yeah, gardening type angel, $17. 17, angel with the bird. She's got some roses here. There's her foot. 15, 17, $17. There's more roses down here. Beautiful flowing dress and everything, guys. 15, now $17 and go. 17. I have $15 on. There's 18, now 20. 20, now 25. 24 inches, guys. She's 2 foot tall. I've got 20, now 25. I've got Rosa in for 20. Would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20? Would you get 25, 20? Looking for 25, 20, now $25. 25 to go, 25. I'm done with that one. Scribble that one out. I have $20 on now, 25. 20 with Rosa now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 24 inch. Yes.
22 from Lena.
We have 22 now, 25. I have 22 from Lena now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. Would you get 25, 22? Looking for 25, 22. Do I see 25? 25 from Gracie now, 30. 25's on. Would you get 30 and 30 and 30 and 30? 25 from Grace. Looking for 30, 25. Would you get 30, 25? Looking for $30. $30 to go. Yes, I just laid a 12-inch ruler down there in the bottom to give you a size dimension. I've got 25, 26 from Rosa now, 30. 26 is on now, just over $1 an inch, guys. Wow, it's a buyer's night tonight. I've got 26 now, 30. 26 is on. Would you get 30 and 30 and 30 and 30? 26. Would you get 30? Thank you for your help, Donna. 26 and 30, 26 and 30, 26. Would you get $30? $30 to go. $30 on that beautiful garden angel. We've got 27 on. 28 now, 30. 28's on. Would you get 30 and 30 and 30 and 30? 28. I have on 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28? Looking for $30. $30 to go. $30. I've got $28 on with her. Looking for 30. I've got 28 on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Thank you for your help, Grace. 28 and 30, 28 and 30, 28 now, $30. $30 to go. I have Kelly down for 28. Would you get 30? 28's on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28? Looking for 30, 28 now, $30. $30 to go on the garden angel. I'm tickling her foot. I've got 28 on, looking for 30. 28 on with Kelly, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. I saw Kelly in there first, looking for 30 and 30. 28, would you get 30? 28 and 30, 28 now, $30. $30 to go, $30. I've got, thank you for your help there, Rosa, looking for 30. I have $28 on. We're looking for 30. $30. Melissa, make sure you're logged under live chat. Okay, so that way you're following along there. I have $28 on with Kelly, looking for 30. 28's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28, I have in 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28? Looking for $30. $30 to go. $30. Does anybody else want in? I've got 29, now 32. 29's on. Would you get 32, 32, 32, 32, 29? I have in 32, 29. Would you get 32, 29? Looking for 32. $32 to go. 32. Let's zoom in on her here a little bit, guys. Look at that. See if I can go in a little further. There we go. There's her bird. It's a very pretty statue piece there. Let's go on down here towards the bottom. I'm going to give it a spin around, then we're going to come back up towards the top. And give it another spin there. Flowing hair. Let's go back down to the ground again. I've got 29 on, looking for 30. 29's on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 29, would you get 30, 29, looking for 30. There's 30 now, 32. $32. I have $30 on now, 32. 30's on, would you get 32, 32, 32, 32, 30, would you get 32, 30, looking for 32, 30 now, $32. 32 to go, 32. Let's zoom her back out a little bit again. I have $30 on now, 32. 30's on, I lost my spot, there we go. Zoom her back out further. Oh, we still need to go further. All right, that should be good. I've got 28 on. There's 30, 32. 30's on. Would you get 32, 32, 32, 32, 30? I have a 32, 30. Would you get 32, 30? For $32. 32 to go. 32 on the Angel. I have $30 on now. 32. 30's on now. 32, 32, 32, 32. 24 inches tall. 30, 32, 30, 32, 30. Would you get 32? 32. Nice garden piece. Beautiful. If you had yourself like a small pond or anything like that. Or a garden with a bunch of gazing balls or something in it too, it would look nice. I've got $30 on, looking for 32. Nice Victorian garden. 30, looking for 32, going once. I put her on a pedestal is what I would do though. 30, looking for 32, going twice.
Marble.
30's on now, 32, going 3 times. Nice buy, Missy. $30 buys, $30 buys on Melissa there. Thank you. All right, folks, up next we have here
Josh,
beside Greg.
This is a little girl and the chicks in the mother hen. Charles Curran. Okay.
I knew Charles.
Now, there is a little bit of an issue right here, a little tear in the print. Okay? But overall, it's very good. It's 17.5 by 22.
Hold on a second, folks. Greg doesn't get up, so let me come over and show you. Once he's in, he's in. His legs don't do that very good. Right here. Finger.
Yep, there's a slight tear there.
Can you see it? I can see your screen.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Guys, very pretty print there. Did you get a measurement?
Yeah, 17.5 by 22.
Okay.
And now I'm out of
17.5 by 22.
fuzzy.
Let me get your razor. Hang on a second.
Okay. Fine. Okay, I'm not moving it.
You're fine. It'll be okay now. I went away too fast was the problem.
Could you answer your messages?
I can see your bids, Missy. I got you down for 30. Yep. Hello.
They'll give me $25, folks. They'll give me $25 on the girl with the chicks in the hand. $25 on this piece right here. $25. They'll give me $20, folks. Nice old piece right here. $20. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 on the print by Curran with the girl and the chicks in the mother hand? $10, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on the chick and chickens print. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. Sorry about the glare, folks. We're trying. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. That dog's staring at me. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5.
That better.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on this print, folks. It is artist signed. I think you're missing the boat on this one. I have a $10 bid looking. It's a girl with chicks sitting in the yard and the mother hen. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5 on the Charles Curran. I have $12.5 looking for 15. I have a $12.5 bid looking for 15. $15, folks. I have a $12.5 bid looking for 15. $15, folks. Came out of that estate down there in Shamokin Dam. I have 15 looking for 17.5. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. 17.5, folks. I have a $15 bid from Jed looking for 17.5. 17.5 on the girl print, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. $17.50, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for $17.50. $17.50 on the girl with the chicks print. I have a $15 bid looking for $17.50. $17.50, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for $17.50. 17. I have 16. I have 17 from Jed looking for 20. I have 17 from Jed looking for 20. $20, folks. I have 17 from Jed looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $17 bid looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $17 bid looking for 20. $20. Melissa, are you in or out? I have a $17 bid looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $17 bid looking for 20. $20. I have a $17 bid looking for 20 on the girl with the chicks in the hand. Melissa's out. I have a $17 bid looking for $20 on the girl print, folks. I have a $17 bid looking for 20. $20. Get the clock running. I have a $17 bid looking for 20. It's 17.50 by 22, folks. Oh, wrong spot. Son of a gun.
No, I'm sorry. Hang on a second. That's why I said let me know if you're ready to do something. I apologize. Here, hold on. There we go.
$17 bid looking for $20. We got the clock running now.
I'm sorry, but we.
I have a $17 bid looking for $20 going once on the girl with the chicks in the hen print. I have a $17 bid looking for $20. I have 20. We'll stop the clock. I have 20 looking for 22.50. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.50. Melissa came right in at the end there, Jed. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.50. 22.50 on the girl print, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.50. 22.50 on the, I have 23 looking for 25. I have a $23 bid looking for 25. $25, folks, on the girl print. I have a $23 bid looking for 25. $25. I have a $23 bid looking for 25. What do you think, Melissa? Okay, we'll get the clock running again. I have a $23 bid looking for $25 on the girl with the chicks in the hen print. I have a $23 bid looking for $25 on the girl with the chicks in the hen print going twice. And like I said, it does have the artist's name down there in the corner. I have a $23 bid looking for $25 on the girl print going 3 times. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $23 to $93.05.
All right, nice bid there, folks. Up next to me, I have here's the pair of wolves, guys. The wolf cub. Wolf cub and his mama right there, guys. Little less than perfect. This is just white paint where the black has come off. If you have a black magic marker, something similar to this, guys, just touch that up right there. Use your finger to blend it right in. It'll blend right in. You will never know it's there. Guys, be the better. There's no chips. They're not chipped or anything like that. It's just where he was rubbed with something in my trailer when I had it stacked. Guys, that trailer was quite full. He is made of porcelain or ceramic. Thank you. He is made of ceramics right there. Look at those eyes. Very, very nice, though, guys.
He's watching me.
Yep, he's watching Greg, that's for sure.
There's a meaty one there, he's saying.
Here, let me show you those marks there, guys, up close. See if I can get that to focus in at all. There we go. See the markings? It's just a brush on the paint is all that was. They're not scratched, they're not deep, it's not gouges, it's nothing like that. All right, folks, be the better right there on him. They stand 12 inches tall, guys. 12 inches tall. That is not cracked. So just looking at was the neck. He's not cracked at all. That's actually supposed to be in there. That's a little crease in his mold. Yep. All right, guys, I've got 7, now 10. 7's on, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 7, I haven't 10, 7, what do you get 10, 7, now $10. $10 to go. Folks, we're going to start the furniture in 4 minutes. I've got 7 on, now 10. 7's on, what do you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 7, what do you get 10, 7, looking for 10, 7, now $10. $10 to go, $10. Once we hit that furniture, we're going to have to go fast. My goal is to sell all the furniture by 6 o'clock, and then 6 o'clock is to get on the trains. We have 10 lots of trains. We're going to sell through those 10 lots of trains, hopefully within an hour. And then by 7 o'clock, we'll be back here into the regular auction for you guys. And we are going to go fast for those last 2 hours. I've got 7 on, looking for 10. You're going to want to be here, guys. 7's on, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. Make sure you have your cell phone chargers handy. You're not going to want to have your phone die. I've got 7 on, looking for 10. 7's on, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10 on the Wolves. Let's get the clock up and running. 7's on, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 7, what do you get 10, 7, looking for 10, 7, now $10. $10 to go, $10 on the Wolf and Wolf Cub. I have $7 on, now 10. 7's on, what do you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 7, what do you get 10, 7, looking for 10, 7, now $10. $10. I have $7 on, now 10. 7's on, what do you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 7, what do you get 10, 7, looking for 10, 7, now $10. $10 to go, $10. 7's on, looking for 10, $10 going once. 7's on, looking for 10, going twice. 7's on, looking for 10, going 3 times. 2, 1, $7 buys on Lena. Lena, what was your bidder number tonight?
72.74.
What was it?
92.74.
$92.74. All right, folks, up next, I'm going to go quick here. I've got 3 items I've got to get through here in the next 2 minutes. All right, I have a cement pillar, guys. Cement pillar. I do hold a left bid on this one. I've got a $5 start on this one. Somebody go 10. 5's on, but you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. Guys, a cement pillar, it's meant for a gazing ball, all right? It's got the shape in there and everything for a gazing ball. You can use it for other things. It is made out of cement. It's 7 inches tall, and the top here is 7 inches wide. The base itself is 9.5 inches from side to side. All cement there, guys. I have $5 on, now 10. I've got 7, now 10. I've got 11 on my left bid now. What's that?
Go ahead.
I've got 11 on my left bid, now 12. 11's on, I'm going to get 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 11 on my left bid, looking for 12. $12.
What do we?
11's on, looking for 12. $12. Here, hold on, let me give her a...
Stop.
Stop.
I have $11 bid looking for 12. I have $11 on my left bid looking for 12.
$12. We have 11 on now, 12. 11's on my left bid, looking for 12, and 12, and 12. Thank you. 11's on now, 12. 11's on now, 12, and 12, and 12. Did you get loaded okay?
What's that?
Did you get everything loaded okay?
We're getting there.
Okay. 11's on and 12. We will too. 11's on, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, looking for $12. Let's get that clock up and running on this one. 11's on, looking for 12. 11's on now, 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 11 with my left bid now, 12. There's 14. Stop the clock now, 17. My left bidder is out, folks. My left bidder is out. Let me cover up my spots and show you that left bid. Anybody else want in? Oops, I'm pulling too many off here. Not that one. And not that one. Oops, stay there.
Oh my god.
Okay. My left bidder is out. They would have gone up to $11 on 1966 on that one. My left bidder is out. They want to take over. They're more than welcome to. I've got 14 now, 16. 14's on the gazing ball. Cement stand. Looking for 16, 16, 16, 16. 14 I have in 16, 14. Would you get 16, 14? Looking for $16. $16 to go. I have $14 on now, 16. 14's on. Would you get 16, 16, 16, 16. 14 and 16, 14 and 16, 14. Looking for $16. $16 to go. 16. I have $14 on, looking for 16. 14's on now, 16, 16, 16, 16, 14 and 16, 14 and 16, 14, looking for 16, 16. I have $14 on, looking for 16, going once. 14 on, looking for 16, going twice. 14's on, looking for 16, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Donna. $14 buys, $92.35, $92.35. Up next I have here, folks, is the next gazing ball stand. Very, very heavy, guys. Made out of cement. Now I'm working up a sweat. All right, guys, on the gazing ball stand here. This is the tall one. I do hold a left bid here on this one as well. Let me get you a measurement here first. It's the hummingbirds. We're at 23 inches tall, guys. 23 inches tall on this one. All right, let's get started here. I've got 14 to start, guys. 14 on my left bid. Would you go 17? I have 14 on my left bid now. 17, 17, 17, 17 with the hummingbirds. 14's on the left bid now. 17, 17, 17, 17, 14. I have in 17, 14. Would you get 17, 14? Looking for $17. 17 to go. 17. I have a $14 bid on now. 17. 14's on now. 17, 17, 17, 17, 14, 17, 14, 17, 14. Now 15. I have 15. I have 20 on my left bid now. 25. 20's on my left bid now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. I have in 25, 20. Would you get 25? Probably 30 pounds, maybe 40 pounds. It's solid cement, folks.
23.
I have 23. Hold on a second here. It actually goes down in there a little ways. You could use this as a planter or other things if you wanted to.
Bird bath on top of it?
Yeah, if you could put a bird bath on there. Guys, it goes down 5 inches inside there. The top is 5 inches across. I have 23. I have 26 on my left bid. Now 30. 26.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, Judy. Or
Nope, just as you see it right there. I have $26 on. Looking for 30. They didn't have any gazing balls when we went to the house there. 26 is on. Looking for 30. She had them all, or she wanted to keep all those. I've got 30. 30's on the left, or my left bidder is out. That's what I'm trying to say. My left bidder is out. My left bidder would have gone up to $26 on those, folks. My left bidder is out. Bids are on the floor. I've got a $30 bid on with you. Looking for 35. 30's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 30. Do I see $35? 35 to go. 35. I have $30 on now. 35. I have one piece left of this stuff, and we'll get moving on to that furniture, folks. I know I'm a little bit behind already. I have 30 on now. 35. 30's on. Would you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 30? Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 30. Do I see 35? $35 to go. 35. I have $30 on now. 35. 30's on. Would you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 30? Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 30. Do I see 35? $35. 35 on the hummingbird piece. We have 30 on. Looking for 35. Going once. The fire hydrant is next. 30 on. Looking for 35. Going twice. 30 we have. 35 going 3 times. $30 buys on Hugh and Diane. $39.96. Holy cow, that's heavy. I'll carry that away if you want. All right, guys. Up next we have is a little mini fire hydrant. I figured this would be an awesome piece for chili, but Greg's like, no, we're not taking that home. Guys, on the fire hydrant, this is solid. Guys, solid cement right there on the fire hydrant. It is heavy and heavy and heavy. It's not going anywhere. Guys, be the bidder right here on the little fire hydrant. Where do you want to go? No left bids on it. We stand 10.5 inches tall, guys. 10.5 inches. I've got 10, 20, now 30. 20's on a bid. Would you get 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 20? I have it done now 30, 20. Would you get 30, 20? Looking for $30. $30 to go. $30. I have $20 on. Looking for 30. 20's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 20. Would you get 30? Greg said he's out. I have 20. Looking for 30, 20. Would you get 30, 20? I'll take 25. $25 to go. Clock is up and running, folks. We got to keep moving. I've got $20 on. Looking for 25. $20 on. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25. My moderators held that comment, Marie. I had to unlock it. I've got $20 on. There's 21 from Rosa. Now 25, Donna. 21's on with Rosa. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 21. Would you get 25, 21? Looking for 25, 21. Now $25. 25 to go. 25. I have $21 on. Looking for 25. 21. Would you get 25, 25, 25? There's 23. Now 27. 23's on. Would you get 27, 27, 27, 27, 23? I haven't 27, 23. Would you get 27, 23? Looking for $27. 27 to go. 27. Up next we have the tomato cages. I have 23 on now. 27. There's 24. 26. 24's on. Would you get 26, 26, 26, 26? We do have a left bid on the tomato cages. Looking for 26, 26, 24. I haven't $26. 26 to go. 26. We have Rosa in for 24 now. 26, 26, 26. Thank you for your help there, Donna. Looking for 26, 26. Anybody else want in at $26? 26 to go. I have $24 here. Looking for 26. 24's on. Would you get 26, 26, 26? Don't forget, folks, be subscribed to our YouTube page. You're not going to want to miss when we start going live. Surprise. Yep, pop-up auctions will be starting next week. We will continue to do our Tuesday, Thursday sales and our second Friday of the month for groceries. But we will start to begin to have pop-up auctions. No advertising, none of that. You're just going to want to be subscribed so that way you get notified. Your phone will tell you, hey, the auction gallery just went live. Check them out.
It'll be a potluck.
Yep, potluck type thing, guys. It could be anything. I've got 24 looking for 26 going once. 24, 26 going twice. 24 looking for 26 going 3 times. $24 buys, 24 on Rosa. Hugh, I can't. I wish I could start earlier, but I start the day here at 8 o'clock in the morning on auction day. It literally takes me all the way up. I don't even get a lunch on auction days. I work actually I get a half an hour is all I get. But I work all the way up to auction. It takes so long to get everything ready. But yeah, I can't start any earlier. I wish I could. All right, thank you guys. Up next I have here is the tomato cages. Go ahead, Greg. Oh, you're eating. Guys, on the tomato cages, there's 5 thick metal ones and 3 of the green metal ones. Guys, the big thick metal ones are the vintage old ones. They are awesome. Are you okay? Do you want me to do it? Okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh, yeah, I'm fine now. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Why don't you put that big fan on? I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. I have 12 and a half. I have 15 on my left bid looking for 17 and a half. I have 15 on my left bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I have 17 and a half. I have 20 on my left bid looking for 22 and a half. I have 20 on my left bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half on my left bidder's out. They would have went up to $20, folks. A little hard to see, but I have 22 and a half looking for 25. I have 22 and a half looking for 25. $25 on the tomato cages, folks. I have 22 and a half looking for 25. $25, folks. Thank you.
The sun's hitting that back door. Sun's hitting the back garage door and just creating that thing like a heater.
I have $22 and a half bid looking for 25. $25. Maybe we should hang a tarp out there.
Mm-hmm.
I have $22 and a half bid looking for 25. $25, folks. You can get the clock running. I have $22 and a half bid looking for $25 going once on the tomato cages. Oh, there's Crystal. I have 25 looking for 27 and a half. I have 25 looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half on the tomato cages. I have 25 from Crystal looking for 27 and a half. $27 and a half dollars, folks. Ashley's out. Okay. I have 25 looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. She's going to put Kenny in the cage. I have $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half on the tomato cages, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half dollars going once on the tomato cages, folks. Good heavy duty. I've never seen them this heavy duty in a long time. I have a $25 bid looking for 27 and a half dollars going twice on the tomato cages. Oh my word. I have a $25 bid looking for $27 and a half dollars on these heavy duty
5 thick, 3 green
tomato cages going 3 times. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold $25 to $287.
All right, folks, up next we have is the chair, guys. On the chair right here, minor damage on the top scroll. You'll see when we come around there, guys, minor damage on that top scroll piece. It wouldn't take that much for a craftsman to easily reproduce that piece and glue that right back on there for you. There it is. Guys, missing that little piece right there. But still, that chair is awesome. Throw a little towel or a little blanket over that one side. You'll never see it. Where do you want to go on the, I'm going to call it the bedroom chairs. Somebody go out $15, $10, $5 and start me. There we go. $5 on that bedroom chair. 5 looking for 5. 5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5 would you go 5. 5 looking for 5. 5 now $5. $5 to go. $5. 5 looking for 5. 5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5 would you go 5. 5 looking for 5. 5 do I see $5? $5 to go on the chair. Is there interest tonight on this one, folks? Would you go 2.5? 2.5, look over 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, look at 2.5, 2.5, look over 2.5, straight screws, folks. 2.5, look over 2.5, 2.5, look at 2.5, 2.5, now 250, 250 to go, 250. I'm looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 to go, 2.5, 2.5, look over 2.5, 2.5, now 250, 250 to go, 250, 2.5, look over 2.5, 2.5, would you go 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 to go 2.5. Sorry, I have to fix this. 2.5, look over 2.5, 2.5 to go 2.5, 2.5 down, 250 and 5. 2.5, so I'm looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for 5, 2.5 now $5, $5 to go, $5. I have 2.5 on now 5, 2.5, so I'm going to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 I have and 5, 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for $5. Anybody else want in? I'm going to get that clock up and running. I've got 2.5 on now 5, 2.5, so I'm looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 2.5 I have and 5, 2.5 to go 5, 2.5 looking for $5, $5 to go, $5. I have 2.5 now. 3.5 will take. 2.5's on. Looking for 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 350 to go. I have 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5's on. Looking for 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 350 to go. I have 2.5 on. Looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5 to go. 3.5. 2.5. Looking for 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 350 to go. 350. I've got 2.5 on. Looking for 3.5. 2.5's on. Looking for 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 4.5. 3.5's on. Stop the clock. 3.5's on. Looking for 4.5. Diane. 450. I have 3.5 on. Looking for 4.5.
Guess what means fair.
3.5's on. Looking for 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 3.5. 4.5. 3.5. Kyra now. 4.5. 4.5 to go. 4.5. I have 350 on with Kyra. Looking for 4.5. Dan. 3.5's on now. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 3.5. 4.5. 5.5. 550. I have 4.5 on. Looking for 5.5. 4.5's on with Diane now. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5. Looking for 5.5. 4.5 now. 550. 550 to go. I have 450 on now. 550. 4.5's on. What do you think there, Kyra? 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5. Looking for 5.5. 4.5. Do I see 550? 550 to go. 5.5. We have 450 on now. 5.5. 4.5's on now. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5. Looking for 5.5. 4.5 to go. 5.5. 5.5. I have 4.5 on now. 5.5. Thank you for your help. Let's get the clock up and running. We have 4.5 on now, 5.5. Up next we have is a metal cabinet with the wheels. Then we have the realistic column speakers, Bassett chest of drawers, walnut 1960s. Then we go with the Pennsylvania House end stand. Then I have a 1921 Peerless Furniture Company inlaid end stand. Yes, I did do my research today, folks. I have a beautiful china cabinet there also coming up before we get to those trains. I have 4.5 on, looking for 5.5. Trains start at 6 o'clock. 4.5's on, looking for 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5 going once. 4.5's on, looking for 5.5 going twice. 4.5's on a bed. Would you go 5.5 going 3 times? 450 buys on Diane. 39.96. Nice buy there. All right, folks. Up next we have here. Greg's going to run this one for us, and we'll go back and forth. Guys, nice big tall metal cabinet here. Could somebody grab a measurement of that one, please? It's a lot taller than what those pictures appear to be, and I want to make sure they know how high it is. Guys, the wheels on this are very, very smooth. We have no issues whatsoever rolling over the bumps here of the auction gallery and the inside here with those wheels.
I wish we could have kept it, but we just have so much stuff around here that it just starts to get overwhelming, folks.
30.
Yep, go ahead.
4.
34 tall.
Tall. And 28 wide.
Okay.
And 17 deep.
All right, you got it.
On the two door, one drawer metal cabinet, folks. Look at me, $30, folks.
Good strong magnets on the
$30.
outdoors.
So let me tell you, that's built like a brick outhouse.
Yeah, it is.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5.
Towel racks on both sides.
I have a $5 bid looking for $7.5. I have a $5 bid from Dan looking for $7.5. $7.5 on the metal cabinet, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.5. $7.5 on the metal cabinet, black metal, folks. I have 10 looking for 15. I have a $10 bid looking for 15. I have Jed at 10 looking for 15. $15 on the metal stand, folks. I have a $10 bid from Jed looking for 15. I have 11 looking for 12. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12 on the metal rolling stand, folks. One drawer, two doors. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12 on the metal piece right there, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12. I have 15 looking for 17.5. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. I have one day and a 15 looking for 17.5. 17.5 on the metal drawers. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. 17.5 on the metal cabinet, folks. Nice and rolly aroundy. I have 15. I said that was weird. I have $15 bid looking for 17.5. I have 17 looking for 20. Stop it. I have a $17 bid looking for 20. $20 on the metal cabinet, folks. I have a $17 bid looking for 20. $20 on the metal rolly cabinet, folks. I have a $17 bid from Dan looking for 20. $20. I'll take 18, Jed. I have 20 from Jed looking for 22.5. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5 from Jed. I have $20 bid from Jed looking for 22.5. 22.5, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. Thank you, Dan. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5 on the metal rolly stand, folks. I have a $20 bid from Jed looking for 22.5. What do you think, Wendy? I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22 looking for 25. I have 22 from Wendy looking for 25. $25, folks.
I have $22 bid looking for 25. $25 on the middle rolling stand. I have 22 looking for 25. What do you think, Jed? I have a $22 bid from Lindy looking for 25. $25 on the metal rolling stand. I have 25 looking for 30. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $25 bid from Jed looking for 30. $30 on the middle rolling stand. I have 25 from Jed looking for 30. Crystal. I have Jed ahead of you at 25 looking for 30. $30. Kenny will like it. I have 25. I have 30 looking for 35. I have 30. Bob will like it even better. I have $30 bill looking for 35. 35 on the rolling stand. I have a $30 bill looking for 35. Rolling cabinet, whatever. I have a $30 bill looking for 35. $35, folks. What do you think? What do you think, Jed? I have a $30 bid from Crystal looking for 35. 35. I have 32 looking for 35. She's going to put all her cast iron in there. I have a $32 bid looking for 35. $35. I have 35 from Crystal looking for 40. I have a $35 bid looking for 40. $40 on the rolling black metal cabinet, folks. I have a $35 bid looking for 40. $40 on the black metal cabinet, folks. I have a $35 bid looking for 40. $40. What do you think, Jed? I have a $35 bid looking for 40. $40 on the black metal cabinet, folks. I have 40 looking for 45. I have 45 looking for 50. I have 45 from Crystal looking for 50. I have 45 looking for 50 on the roly-poly black one. I have $45 bid looking for 50. $50 on the cabinet, folks. I have a $45 bid looking for 50. $50. What do you think, Jed? I have a $45. Jed's up. I have a $45 bid looking for 50. $50. I have some more cast iron coming up there, Crystal. Mental note, I have a $45 bid looking for $50. The clock is running and so am I. I have a $45 bid looking for $50 going once. I have a $45 bid looking for $50 going twice on the metal cabinet, folks. I have a $45 bid looking for $50 on the 2-door, 1-drawer, roll-about metal cabinet going 3 times in the ebony color, folks, with the American flag on it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $45 to $287.
Nice buy there, Crystal. Up next we have here, folks, is the realistic column speakers. You're going to get both for one price today. They're very tall. Girls, would you mind grabbing me a measurement on the height of those? That's all I need is the height on that one. I did. Oh, and across the speaker as well. How wide are the speakers? Like one speaker itself. You know what I mean? Guys, you're going to be buying the realistic speakers. These are vintage Radio Shack, back when they used to be known as Tandy Corporation. Guys, vintage Radio Shack speakers. These were brought to us by an old DJ. I can't give too much details out because our customer policy, but guys, this DJ used to have he used to DJ for a very well-known radio station here in Bloomsburg. Okay, that should give you plenty of information without giving out too much information. Guys, PA column speakers right there by Realistic. You're going to get 41 inches tall on them. They're huge.
They are 6-inch speakers.
Okay, 6 of them I think in there? Yeah, there's 6 6-inch speakers.
Chili wanted me to know if I could fit them in her dog food.
Nope, they won't fit in there, Greg, unfortunately. Guys, 41 inches tall with 6 6-inch speakers. You're going to get both. Guys, that's 12 speakers firing at you right there. I would use them for your rear speakers. That's what I would use those for. Put them on the back on the wall, nice tall. If you have yourself a surround sound system at home, that'd be a perfect rear speaker for you.
Put them in the RAV4.
Or you can put them in the RAV4, yeah. Well, I'll put that one in the front and put one in the back, laying right there across the dash. All right, guys, be the bid right there. Where do you want to go on those? No left bids. Realistic Radio Shack Corporation. Somebody go wild. $25 for the pair. Should be there and rolling, guys. 25. Looking for 25. Very, very good condition. Came out of a good smoke-free, pet-free home. No dust, no floods, nothing like that. I'm looking for 25. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're not blown. They sound great, guys. 6 6-inch drive speakers right there in each speaker. $25 for the pair. 25, looking for 25. 20, I think they're worth $12.50 a speaker. That's why I'm at 25. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25. 25 now, $25. 25 to go. 25 on the speakers there, folks. 25, looking for 20. I've got a $5 start now. 10. 5's on, but 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. $5 I have. $2.50 for a whole tower For a whole, I'm sorry, they're called column speakers.
Shelley's
For a
blowing up
column
the phone.
speaker. I've got 5. Now 10. 5's on, what do you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. I haven't 10, 5, what do you get 10, 5, now 10 and 15. $15. I've got 10 on with Joe looking for 15. I saw Joe in just before you there, Kyra. 10's on, what do you get 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. I haven't 15, 10, what do you get 15, 10, now $15. $15 to go. Now I've got $10 on, now 15. There's 12, now 15. We're at $6 a speakers for a speaker tower. That's $1 a speaker in there, guys. I've got 14, now 20. 14's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 14, but you get 20, 14 looking for 30. This is back when they had wood cases. Yes, that case is made of wood. It's not plastic. I've got 14. Now 16. 14's on looking for 16. 16, 16, 16. I've got 15 on with Joe looking for 16. $16. I have 15 on with Joe now 16. 15's on with 16. And it comes with free speaker wire, guys. I have 14 on now 16.
Yeah, you charge
14's
extra
on looking
for
for
that.
16. 16, 16, 16. 14 to 16. 14,
You used to
16,
work
14
there.
now $16. $16 to go. 16. I was the area's youngest running district manager, or running manager in our district. Yep. Now I've got 15 looking for 16. I was 19 years old and running my own Radio Shack. I've got 17, now 20. 17's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 I have in 2017 looking for 2017 now $20. I doubled the profit from the year prior to it also. I've got 17 now 20. 17's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20. I left there within 6 months. They ended up shutting down. Shame.
20 from Joe.
I've got 20. 25. I guess the new manager couldn't take over from there. I set the standards too high. I've got 20 now, 25. 20's on the bed with Joe now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. What do you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20 now? I don't know. I just saw that in the speaker, or in the pictures there. Go ahead, Greg.
Flathead screwdriver. I have a $20 bill looking for 25. $25 on the pair of realistic tower speakers, folks. I have a $20 bill looking for 25. I have 21 and a half looking for 25. I have 21 and a half looking for 25. $25 on both of them, folks. That looks like a flathead screw to me. I have a $21 and a half bill looking. I have 23 looking for 25. I have a $23 bill looking for 25. $25 on the realistic speakers, folks.
Oh, it's a phono plug.
It's a phono plug.
They have a cover on them. That's the black thing. You pull that black cover off, and it's a phono plug.
Oh, we have 23 looking for 25. I have a $23 bill looking for 25. 25. I have Kyra in at 23 looking for 25. $25. I have a $23 bill looking for 25. I have 25 looking for 27 and a half. I have $25 bill looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half on the realistic speakers, folks. I have a $25 bill looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half on the realistic speakers, folks. I have a $25 bill looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, and I gotta take a walk. I have a $25 bill looking for 27 and a half after we get this done. I have a $25 bill looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half on the realistic speakers, folks. I have a $25 bill looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half. What do you think, Kyra? I have a $25. I have 26 looking for 27 and a half. I have 26 from Kyra looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half, folks. I have 26 from Kyra looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half on the speakers, folks. I have a $26 bid looking for 27 and a half. 27 and a half. I have 27 looking for 30. I have $27 bid looking for 30. $30 on the realistic speakers, folks. I have $27 bid looking for 30. $30 on the realistic speakers, folks. I have a 26. I have Kyra's out. I have a 26. I have a $27 bid looking for 30. $30. I'm getting a little tongue-tied. I have a $27 bid looking for 30. $30 on the realistic speakers, folks. I have a $27 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $27 bid looking for $30 going once on the realistic tower speakers, folks. We're at $13.50 a piece. I have a $27 bid looking for $30 on the realistic tower speakers, 6 in each speaker, in the wooden case, going twice. I have a $27 bid looking for $30 on the pair of tower speakers, going 3 times. Sold $27 to $39.96.
All right, folks, up next to me I have here is the Bassett chest of drawers. This is walnut 1960s. Guys, it is missing one handle on the front there. That's a very easy fix. It is a standard size right there to replace the handle. You won't have to drill any new holes. Guys, be the bidder right there on the Bassett Furniture Companies. Where do you want to get started on the Bassett piece, guys? 1960s with the dovetail. Somebody go $50 and go on the Bassett. $50. 50, where'd you go 50? 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50. Where'd you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now $50. 1960. I'm looking for 50. 50, where'd you go 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50. Where'd you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now $50. $50 to go, $50. Started out at $25, folks. 25, 4 drawer. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25. The bottom drawer is a really thick drawer. It's like a 8 or 9 inch drawer. 25. Yes, you could. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, now 25. $25 to go. 1960s, walnut. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, do I see 25? $25 to go on the chest of drawers. Is there furniture buyers out there today? 25, 25, we get $20 in the chest of drawers. $20. Oh boy, folks. $20, you just need a handle. That's all. And I bet you if I ended up unloading the trailer, I might find it in there. That was the only, that and the corner cabinet, or the, the china cabinet. The dresser and the china cabinet were the only 2 pieces I was able to get out of the trailer. Thank you, Jenny. I've got $10 on, now 20. 10's on, we'll take 15. 10's on with Jenny, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. I have in 15, 10, we get 15, 10, now $15. Bassett, guys, the Bassett chest of drawers, walnut 1960s. Signed Bassett on the inside of the drawer. I've got 10, now 15. $10 on the dresser, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, we get 15, 10, now $15. 40 seconds left there, folks. I've got $10 on, looking for 15. 10 we have on now, 15, 15, 15, 15. Up next is the Pennsylvania House stand. Then we have the 1921 Peerless Furniture Company inlaid end stand. Then we do the china cabinet, which should take us right to 6 o'clock there, folks. 6 o'clock we start the trains. We're going to start off with the HO set, and then we're going to go on from there with the rest of the Lionel. I'm at $10 on, now 15. 10's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. We're going to 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, now $15. $15 to go on the chest of drawers. Bassett, wow, guys. 10 on, looking for 15, going once. 10's on, looking for 15, going twice. 10's on, now 15, going 3 times. Nice buy, Jenny. $10 buys, $10. Was it 150? That's what I was thinking. 150 buys, number 150. All right, folks, up next I have here is the Pennsylvania House end stand. I love the shape of this, guys. I love the shape of the front of it. I love the quality of Pennsylvania House furniture. Very, very good quality furniture, guys. Be the bidder right there on the Pennsylvania House end stand. 3 drawer, ready to go for you, folks. Somebody go out, 25 and go. $25 on the 3 drawer Pennsylvania House end stand. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, down 25. $25. Somebody say something and get us going on it. 25, looking for 25. 25, let's get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, let's get 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, now 25. $25. 25, 25, 25, look for 25, 25, 25. Would you start me out at, guys, $20 is fair, I think. $20 on the Pennsylvania House dovetail 3 drawer, very, very heavy wood too. Cherry? $20, folks. $20 and go. 20. Look, typically we don't start our furniture till 6 o'clock, so that means our furniture buyers are used to that. They're not on yet, guys. Buy it while you can if you need this stuff. 20, look at 20. I've got 10. Thank you, Sherry. I've got 10 on, now 15. 10's on a bit now, 15, 15, 15, 15. Pennsylvania House, folks. I'm sure this piece was 250 and up. I've got 10 on, now 15. Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. 10's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10. What do 15, 10, now $15. $15 to go. Not a thing wrong with it, folks. Pennsylvania House. I've got 10 on, now 15. 10's on, looking for 15, 15. Tonight's not the night for furniture, I would say. I've got 10, now 15. Clock is up and running, folks. 40 seconds ago. I've got $10 on, now 15. 10 we have on, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15. Tuesday, we're bringing $50, $60 for an end stand. I've got 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, 15, 10 now, $15. $15 to go on the Pennsylvania House. I've got $10 on now, 15.
12.
I've got 12. Stop the clock. We can roll with that. I've got 12. 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. I have in 15, 12 would go 15. Back to you, Sherry, with $15. I've got 12 on with Juanita now, 15. 12's on would go 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. I have in 15, 12 would go 15, 12 now, $15. $15 to go, 15. I have a $12 bid on, looking for 15. 12 we have, it to go 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. I have in 15, 12 would go 15, 12 now, 15. $15. What do you think there, Sherry Berry? $15. I've got 14 from looking for 16. 14's on looking for 16. 16, 16, 16, 14. Sherry now 16. 16 now 20. And $20, Sherry. I've got 16 on with Juanita looking for 20 on the Pennsylvania house end stand. 16's on now 20. 16's on with a good 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 16 I have in 20. 16 looking for 20. 16 now $20. Very, very high quality stuff there, folks. 16 now 20.
18.
There's 18 now 20. 18's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18 I have in 20. 18 with a good 20. 18 looking for $20. $20 to go. He's right. You haven't bought the hardware yet, folks. There's 6 pieces of hardware on there. I've got 18 on now, 20. 18's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18, what do you get? 20, 18, looking for 20, 18 now, $20. $20 to go, $20. Hardware's running anywhere between $4 to $7 for a handle, for like a, you know what I mean, a pull, for a drawer pull, for a better quality pull, yeah. I've got 18 on looking for 20. 18's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18 I have in 20. 18 looking for 20. 18 now, $20. $20 to go, $20. 9 minutes left to do the next 2 items. I think we can do it. I've got 18 on now, 20. 18's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 18, what do you get? 20 going once. 18 looking for 20 going twice. 18 looking for 20 going 3 times. $18 buys on Sherry Berry. Nice buy, Sherry. 181, 181. Guys, I do have a left bid here on the next piece. I did my research. 1921 Peerless Furniture Company inlaid end stand. I have that right here. Yep. Okay. Guys, on the inlaid stand here next. The inlaid stand, 1921 Peerless Furniture Company inlaid end stand. Very, very minor chipping on the veneer down there on the bottom legs. I am showing you everything on it, okay? I didn't miss anything, folks. I looked over the stand 100% because I wanted to make sure what I was looking at was going to be, you know, very well photographed and everything. All right, guys, beat the bidder right there. No, Leslie? No, Leslie, I don't know what you're talking about, dear. Check out the inlays. First off, guys, on the very, very ends, all right, the very, very ends, they tip in like this. It's not straight. It's tipped in on the tiger, all right, the tiger maple there. Next up, we have the triangle pattern right there with the diamonds. Next in, we have that other piece, it's like a walnut or something like that that's inlaid in there, a darker wood. Let me get back to the top there again. Guys, following that, we also have in there, we have the very, very center square, which is actually a different color. And then there's the final square, which is shaped as a diamond here on our view, which is also a different color. Lots of tiger eye maple in there. There's a walnut. Looks to be some sort of cherry in that piece also.
There's a lot going on.
There is, and this is so well made. I mean, it is awesome. Yes, it's real wood. It is a real piece of furniture. 1921. Guys, it makes it an antique. It's 100 years old. Guys, Peerless Furniture Company. Let me type all this out here for you. 1921, P-E-R-L-E-S. All right, guys, I do hold a left bid here on it. I have 2 left bids actually in my hand. One is gone. One bid is way outbid there. All right, guys, I have 65 on. I'm looking for 75. 65 on my left bid now. 75, 75, 75, 75, 60. I have in 75, 65. I have in 75, 65. Looking for $75. 75 to go. 75. I have 65 on, looking for 75. 65's on now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65. I have in 75, 65, looking for 75, 65 my left bid now, 75. I have 70 there. I have 75 my left bid. Would you go 80? 75's on my left bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75, I have an 80, 75 would go 80, 75. I have my left bid now, $80. $80 to go, $80. It bears the label too, folks. The label is on the bottom.
It's a survivor.
Yes, oh indeed. I've got 75 looking for 80. 75's on, there's 80. I have 85 my left bid, would you go 90? 85's on my bid here now, 90 and 90 and 90, 90, 85. I have a 90, 85, I have a 90, 85, would you go $90? I love the inlay. I so wanted to take this home, guys. I've got 85 on now, 90. 85's on my left bid now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90, 85. Would you go, look at those legs. That's got some sexy legs, doesn't it? I've got 85 now, 90. 85's on, would you go 90 and 90 and 90, 90, 85, would you go 90, 85, looking for 90, 85. What do you think there, Daniel? Looking for $90. $90 to go, $90. I have 85 on, looking for 90. 90 there. Guys, my bids are out. My big bidder there was the 85 on number 100, and my start bid right there was was $21 on number 5. Folks, any of you want to take back over, you're more than welcome to. I've got 90, now 100. 90's on a bid now, 100, 100, 100, 190. Would you go 190, looking for 190, now $100. $100 to go, $100 on the inlaid stand. Let's see here, Peerless, guys, Peerless Furniture Company. I've got 90 on now, 100. 90's on, I only have one bidder left. 90's on, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100. Anybody else want in, looking for $100. Bids are on the floor. I have $90 on now, 100. Up next is the China cabinet. 90's on now, 100. 90's on, would you go 100, 100, 100, 190? Would you go 190, looking for 190 now, $100. $100 to go, $100 on that piece, folks. I've got $90 on now, would you go 100? 90's on now, 100, 100, 100, 190. Would you go 190, looking for 190 now, $100. $100. 15 seconds left on it. Wow, what a buy. I've got $90 on the Peerless. Looking for 100. 90's on. Would you go 100, 100, 100, 190? Would you go 190? Looking for 190 now, $100. $100 to go. I've got 90 on, looking for 100 going once. 90 looking for 100 going twice. 90's on now, 100 going 100. Going 3 times. I thought that was a bid. I got excited. $90 buys right there, Dan. $90, number 9335. Beautiful buy on that one. All right, folks, one item left here before we get started with the trains. I'm going to have Greg sell this one here for you guys. We have a beautiful China cabinet coming up next.
2-piece China cabinet, folks.
2-piece.
It's lighted. It's electrified.
On both sides. It has 2 different sets of lights. I thought that was awesome. Go ahead.
Okay, now, what the lady had, there's 3 glass shelves in there. On the second shelf, she had 2 glass vases, tall glass vases, on each side.
So that's how she got around having that one piece of glass missing, guys.
Okay.
She stuck tall vases in there. That's a great idea.
It was a novel idea.
I mean, how else do you put your tall vases in there? You can't fit them in. Yeah.
Exactly. And again, you know, well, him and I lifted it.
Oh yeah.
So
It's not too bad, folks. It's not too heavy. It's 2 pieces. Easy to roll around in the handcart. I'll tell you that much too.
she had
guys.
the sucker loaded.
Yep, you have 3 glass panels in there. 2 glass panels fit into the top, and 1 glass panel fits into the bottom there. Leaves the 2 sides open. If you want to go buy another piece of glass, guys, they're about $30 for a piece of glass like that size. Is all they are. They're not expensive to go buy another panel of glass there.
That's up to you. I do hold a left bid. I have a $200 opener left bid on the China cabinet, folks.
You got it, Ashley?
Yep.
Okay.
I have a $200 left bid looking for $225. I have a $200 left bid looking for $225. $225 on the 2-piece China cabinet, folks. Anybody else can play. I have a $200 left bid looking for $225. I have a $200 left bid looking for $225. $225 on the lighted China cabinet, folks. Excuse me. I have a $200 left bid looking for $225. $225 on the lighted China cabinet, folks. You can display a lot of stuff in that thing. I have a $200 left bid looking for $225. $225. It's easy to manage, folks. I have a $200 left bid looking for $225. $225. Anybody else can play. I have a $200 left bid looking for $225. After this, folks, the trains are coming up. I have a $200 left bid looking for $225. $225, folks. I'll take $210. I have a $200 left bid looking for $210. $210 on the China cabinet. Again, we apologize for not dusting it. It is what it is. I have a $200 left bid looking for $210. $210, folks. Is there any other interest in it? It's a Broyhill. I have a $200 left bid looking for $210. $210, folks. I have a $200 left bid looking for $210. $210 on the 2-piece Broyhill, folks. You can go to any glass place if you want to get thicker glass, Linda. Bloom Glass down in Bloom, who's the other guy on the other side of the tracks by Flicks? I can't think of him. That's where I always go. Mesco Glass, yep. I have a $200 bid looking for 210. I have a $200 left bid looking for 210. 210 on the two-piece china, folks. You could load that puppy up. Lord knows she did. I have a $200 left bid looking for 210. $210, folks. Actually, you could even go to Lowe's. I know they do cut glass. I don't know what they charge for that. Or Home Depot. I have a $200, any hardware store, actually. I have a $200 bid looking for 210. $210, folks. If there's no other interest, we'll get the clock rolling. I have a $200 left bid looking for 210. $210 on the Broyhill China cabinet, folks. We haven't had one this nice in ages. We didn't get the big vases, though. She took them with her. I have a $200 left bid looking for 210. $210 on the Broyhill two-piece china cabinet, all electrified. No. No, Marie, you'll never get it around that corner. Do you think you could get it up those steps, Josh?
No.
No, sorry.
The zigzag on the bottom.
Yeah, that zigzag on the bottom is going to be the issue. I have a $200 left bid looking for 210 going once.
He could put a lot of marbles in there, though.
Oh my God. I have a $200. She didn't need quarter-inch complete glass in that sucker. I have a $200 left bid looking for 210 going twice. I tried, boss.
Hey, it is
I
what
have
it
a
is.
$200 left bid looking for 210 going 3 times. Sold $200 to 100.
All right, folks. Up next, we're starting the trains. It's 6:01.
Okay, I have left bids on the train.
All right, here's my tablet. All right, anything on the HO set? Scroll down through there and see it when you get a chance. I'm going to start pitching the item. All right, folks. Up next we have here is the HO train set. This is the Boscov's Express. It comes with everything you see. It is everything is there, folks. I did open it up and do a quick inventory check. Your power pack is there. The AC adapter is there. Your 2 buildings and your little thingy that goes up over top of the track there is there. All the track is included in there with the easy clips. Nice and easy, guys. The engine's in near mint condition there, along with the rest of the fleet. All right, thank you. All right, guys, I do have a left bid here on the Bachmann set. HO gauge, guys. HO scale train set right there. All right, thank you. I've got a $25 start there from the Kingdom there. I've got King Joe's. We've got $25 start from King Joe's. I do hold a left bid here, folks. That's okay. That was an error, folks. I apologize about that. I've got 25 to start from King Joe's. I'm going to put him as my opening bid. I've got 50 on my left bid. What do you get? 75. 50 on my left bid now, 75, 75, 75, 75. I have 50 on my left bid now, 75. $75 to go. It's all there, folks. And I bet you any money they don't make it anymore. You know why? Because Boscov's is not in business. No, they're not. Are they?
Yeah,
Are they still in business? Oh, wow. All right, I stand corrected. All right. They are still in business. Well, good for them. Boy, I don't know how they're doing that. How are they in doing that? I've got 50, now 75. 50 on my left bid, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. What do you get? 75, 50, looking for 75, 50, now $75. $75 to go. What do you think there, King Joe? I've got 50 on my left bid, now 75. 50's on now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. I have in 75, 50. What do you get? 75, 50, looking for $75. Or anybody else want in on it, guys? Complete HO, ready to run train set. I have 50 on my left bid, now 75.
Wow.
50's on, what do you get? 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. I have in 75, 50. What do you get? 75, 50, looking for $75.
He doesn't get out much.
$75 to go. Yeah, I don't get down to those malls very often. I've got 50 on now, 75. I work 6 days a week right here, and I live here at the center of the universe as well, so we don't get too far. I've got 50 now, 75. 50's on a bid now, 75, 75, 75, 75. I leave occasionally to get some milk, bread, and eggs, and that's pretty much about it. I've got 50 now, 75, 75, 75, 50. What do you get? 75, 50, looking for 75, 50 now, $75. 75 to go, 75. Anybody else want in, folks? I'm going to start that clock up. I'm surprised. I've got 50 on now, 75. 50's on now, 75, 75, 75, 75. Great little set to run around your train or your tree come winter time. I've got 50 now, 75, Christmas time. 50 now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. I have in 75, 50 now, 75, 50 on the left bid now, $75. 75 to go, 75. I have 50 on now, 75. Anybody else want in on those? $50 on, looking for 75. 15 seconds left. My left bid is in. 50's on now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. Looking for 75 going once.
Wow. 50's on now. 75 going twice. 50's on. Looking for 75 going 3 times. Boy, she's going to be tickled on that one. $50 buys $50. She would have gone up to 100 and a quarter, folks. 92.35 on that one. 92.35. She gets that one. All right, folks. Up next we're going to start the Lionel. From here on out, it's Lionel O-Gauge, guys. Lionel, number 2026 with the tender. Folks, I've been holding this one for about 3 weeks now. This, in my opinion, was the best of the past 3 weeks engine and tenders that come through. We were going to list this on eBay, folks. We just don't have the time. All right. I do know what we have. I know what it brings. I know the value, what it's selling for on eBay. I'm kind of hoping we're going to get there somewhere close. I do hold a left bid here on it, I believe. The 2026, Greg. Nope.
No, I don't.
You don't have a left. You don't have a left bid on that one?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Sorry.
I do not have a left bid on this, folks. I'm surprised. No left bid on this one. It is up to you folks on the floor. Where do y'all want to get started on it? Somebody go 150 on the engine, or the tender and the engine. Steam, yes. And it does the sound, folks. It's the vintage tender with the little old turbine whistle in it. 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter. I have 50 to start now, 75. 50's on a bid now, 75, 75, 75. It's ready to roll condition. I did not see one issue with it, folks. I have 50 on now, 75. 50's on, what do you get, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. What do you get, 75, 50? I forgot the message, Rick. 50, 70. You did.
I just did.
Oh, Ashley, thank you. 50, 75, 50, 75, 50 now, $75. 75 to go, 75. I have $50 on now, 75. Guys, there's the sound right there. 50's on now, and look how much it was used. I mean, look at that center wheel. There's hardly any scratching to it whatsoever, folks. This is an oldie, too, all metal. 50 now, they don't make them like this anymore. 50, looking for 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. What do you get, 75, 50, looking for 75, 50 now, $75. $75, 75, I have now 85. 75's on now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 with Rick now, $85. 85 to go, guys, number 2026, in my opinion, the best in the past 3 weeks. I've got 75 now, 100. 75's on now, 100, 100, 100, 100, 75 to go, 175, looking for 85. $85 to go. I have 75 on, what do you go, 85? 75's on now, 85. Steam, sound, the whole works, folks. 75, 85, 85, 75 would go 85, 75, look over 85, 75 now, $85. 85 to go, folks, 85. In my opinion, the best one of the bunch. I've got 80 now, 90. 80's on with Style Up, looking for 90. 80's on now, 90 and 90 and 90, 90, 80. Would you get 90, 80, looking for 90, 80, do I see $90? $90 to go, $90. I have $80 on now, 90. 90 now, 100. 90's on, looking for 100, 100, 100, 190. Would you go 190 with Rick now? 190, look over 190. Would you go $100? $100 to go, $100. Excuse me. I have $90 on, looking for 100. 90's on, would you go 100, 100, 100, 190? Would you go 190, looking for 190 now, $100. $100 to go, $100 on the engine and the tender. I have $90 on, would you go 100? 90's on now, 100, 100, 100, 190. Would you go 190, look over 190 now, $100. $100 to go, $100. I have $90 on now, 100. 90's on, would you go 100, 100, 100, 190? Would you go 190, look over 190 now, $100. $100 to go, folks, $100 on that one. We have $90 on now, 100. 90's on, what do you think there, Butch and Style Up? 90's on now, 100, 100, 100, 190. Look over 100, King Joe. Did you want back in also? I have 90 and 190. Look over 190. Would you go $100? $100 to go, $100. Yes, I do know what the value of this one is. I did look this one up. I've got 95, now 110. 95's on, we'll take 100. 95's on now, 100, 100, 100, 195. Would you go 195? Look over 195 now, $100. Dual green lights plus the center light as well. 95 now, 100. Thank you for your help there, King Joe. I've got 95 now, 100. We've got 10 lots total of trains today. I've got 95 now, 100. We're going to be selling them by the tray full here coming up in a minute. I've got 100, 110. 100's on, would you go 110, 110, 110, 110, 100. Would you go 110, 100? I have 110, 100 now, 110. 110 to go, 110. I have $100 on now, 110. 100's on with Rick, looking for 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100. Would you go 110, 100 now, 110. 110 to go. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. Very, very clean there. 100's on now, 110. 100's on, would you go 110, 110, 110, 110. Up next we have is the Lionel 8904. Wabash?
Wabash.
Wabash, okay.
You got it right.
Making sure I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Wabash Cannonball.
Yeah.
That song?
All right. I've got 100 on now, 110. 100's on, would you go 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, would you go 110, 100, look for 110, 110 to go. I mean, look at the wear on that. There's hardly anything there. That's a great piece there, Rick. Good job. I've got 100 on now, 110, 110, going once. 100's on now, 110, going twice. You're going to get that tote there right behind it to go along with it, guys. It's how it came to us. It's how it's going to you. 100's on now, 110, going 3 times. Rick, you missed the HO scale train set. That's the one you missed, the HO scale. I don't think you run HO, so I think you're okay. All right, nice buy there, Rick.
9042?
9042, correct, yes. All right, guys, up next we have is the 8904 by Lionel Wabash, the Wabash. Guys, I do hold a left bid here on the Wabash. Lionel train again there, folks. Why is that not? Is that the Wabash? Yes, that's the Wabash. One green light there, guys. It's missing a green light on the right hand or the left hand side of its left hand side is missing the little green light. Otherwise, the other green light is there along with the centerpiece. It's an older one, folks. I do hold a left bid. I have 100 on my left bid. We're just going to start out there, guys. Somebody go 100 a quarter. 100 on the whole set, guys. Everything on that tray for one price. I have 100 on now, 125. 100's on, what do you go? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter. I have 100 on now, 100 a quarter. 100 and a quarter to go. 100's on now, 1 and a quarter. 100's on now, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter. I have 100 on now, 1 and a quarter. 100 on my left bid, now 100 and a quarter. 100's on now, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter. I have 100 on my left bid now, 125. 125 to go. I have $100 here now, 125. All the pieces there for one price there, folks. Engine, tender, 3 cars and the caboose as well. I'm sorry, 2 cars and a caboose. Total of 5 pieces. I've got 125 from Rick. I've got 150 on my left bid. What do you go? 175. All damage there on the blue one also, guys. The little blue car has a little bit of crack on the top corner there. I like it though. I like the crack there. It makes it look like it's real and rustic and everything like that. I've got 150 now, 175. Character, yeah. 150's on a bid now, 175, 175, 175, 175. I have 150 on my left bid now, 175. 175 to go on the Wabash. I have 150 on now, 175. 150, what do you go? 175, 175, 175. They marketed this engine with 2 different types of tenders. Guys, we have the better tender there with the Wabash tender. The other one is not the right one. This is the good one. I've got 150 now, 175. I'll take 160. I have 150 on. What do you go? 160? 150 we have now, 160, 160, 160, 160. 150's on a bid now, 160, 150. What do you go? 160, 150. Looking for 160. 160 to go on it. 160. We have 150 on. I've got 160. My left bid is out. Let me cover up the bottom bid because that one's still pending yet. That one's on a different train. Guys, 150 was on my left bid. It is on the floor now at this point. My left bidder is out. If you are out there, left bidder, you're more than welcome to take over. I've got 160 with Rick now, 170. 160's on. What do you go? 170, 170, 170, 170. What do you think, Butch? Did you want to come back in? I'm going to start up my clock, but I don't want to miss you. I've got 160, looking for 170. 160's on the bid now, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160. I have 170, 160, looking for 170, 160 now, 170. 170 to go on the 5-piece set there. I've got 160 on now, 170. 160's on now, 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, 160 now, 170. 170 to go. You got it. Thank you. Let's get our clock up and running here. Don't mind me asking. Some people get behind delays, and I don't want to miss anybody. Guys, up next we're going to have is the Union Pacific Caboose and Streamliner Freight Car. They are both unused coming up next. I've got 160 on with the this set here. Looking for 170. 160's on. What do you go? 170, 170, 170, 170, 160. I have 170, 160. Looking for 170, 160 now, 170. 170 to go. 170. Rick's in. I've got 160 on now, 170. 160. What do you go? 170, 170, 170, 170, 160. What do you go? 170. Go on once. 160's on. Looking for 170. Going twice. 160's on now. 170 going 3 times. 10. There we go. 160 buys on Rick. 9042. 9042. All right, folks. Up next we have here the Union Pacific Caboose and the Streamliner Freight Car. Guys, check these out. Oh, look at the guy. That is so cool, guys. This guy walks across the top of the freight car there. Road of the Streamliners. Isn't that so cool? Unused. Both of these cars were never put on a track and ran, guys. Both are completely unused. in mint condition, folks. Look at the bottom of it. Not a scratch. That's a metal plate, not a scratch on it. Look at the wheels. Look at the center caliper for the power. Guys, never used. Like I said, there's that one there. Plus, we have the Union Pacific caboose. Same deal, folks. Kept in, kept perfect condition, never used, never rolled, never taken out of the styrofoam, the bag or the styrofoam container. All right, folks, beat the bidder right there. Where do you want to go on the pair? Somebody go out, $100 go on a pair. Oh, I do. Hold on. Greg's nodding at me. I must have a left bid on this one. Caboose and Streamliner freight car. Which one is this?
36,990 is what she wrote down.
That's what she wrote. 36,990. Is that what's on there?
36,690.
36690. Let me
Yeah,
make
that's
sure.
the Union
Okay,
Pacific.
that's on there. All right, folks, I have 100 to start me. I have 100 on my left bid. I'll type that out, Ashley. I got it. 100 on my left bid for the pair of the cars. Brand new condition, folks. I have 100 on now, 110. 100's on, would you go 110, 110, 110, 110 on the pair, folks. 100 looking for 110, 100, would you go 110, 100 down, 110. 110 to go, 110. I just think it's awesome that the guy moves around.
That's what I was going to ask you. He moves back and forth?
Yep, he moves around on there.
That would be friggin' cool.
Isn't
to
that
see
cool? I've got 100 on now, 110. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110, 110. 100 now, 110. 100 would you go 110, 100 looking for 110. 110 to go, 110. I've got 100 on now, 110 on the pair of unused cars. 100 on now, 110, 110, 110, 110. 100 would you go 110, 100 looking for 110. 100 now, 110. 110 to go, 110. I believe the caboose is a lighted caboose as well. As soon as that flips over, I'll be able to let you know. 100's on now, 110. Yes, it is,
110
folks.
for Rick.
The caboose is a light-up caboose as well. I've got 110 from Rick. I've got 1 1/4 on my left bid. I've got you're back there? Okay. I've got 100 1/4 on my left bid. Looking for 135. 125 here now. 135, 135, 135, 135. I have 100 1/4 on now. 135. 135 to go. I have 125 on now. 135. 125 I have. Would you go 135, 135, 135, 125, would you go 135, 125, looking for 135, 125 I have now. 135. 135 to go. I have 125 on now. 135.
I'd love to see that thing.
One isn't 125 looking for 135, 135, 135, 135. Now let's see here. I've got let's just keep it going there, guys. I've got 150 on my left bid. Would you go 175? 150 on my left bid now. 175, 175, 175, 175. I've got 150 here now. 175. 175 to go. I've got 150 on my left bid now. 175. I'm going to cross out the top bid just so you can all see me do that. I'm scribbling that out, not writing anything down. I've got 150 now, 175, 175. I've got 150 here now, 175, 150. Would you go 175, 175, 175, 150? I have him 175, 150. Would you go 175, 150? I have on my left bid now, 175, 175 to go. I've got 150 on my left bid now, 175, 150. Would you go 175, 175, 175, 150? Would you go 175, 150? Look for 175, 150 now, 175. The best are yet to come, folks. We have 150 on now, 175. Who else wants in on them, guys? 150 now, 175, 175. Thank you for your help there, Rick. Let's get our clock up and running. 175. I have 150 on now, 175. 150 on now, 175, 175, 175, 175, 150. Would you go 175, 150? Looking for 175, 150 now, 175. 175 to go. 26123 is the next one. I've got 150 on now, 175. 150 here. The Bachman one is done. You can have that one back, Greg. I've got 150 looking for 175. No, you're fine. 150 looking for 175, 175, 175. I have 150 on my left bid looking for 175, 150. Would you go 175, 150 now, 175. Going once. I have to head to the little boy's room. 150 looking for 175. Going twice. 150 on now, 175. Going 3 times. Excuse me. 150 buys on my left bid. They would have taken it up to $200 right there on 9328. 9328 was my left bidder right there. All right, folks, up next I have the covered hopper, Union Pacific. The covered hopper, I'm looking for 26123. A covered hopper and the limited edition Union Pacific freight car. Limited edition freight car also, folks.
So that's not this one.
I don't know yet. I'm waiting to get to that freight car. Western Pacific there on that one. 626962. That's still the same car. There we go. 9468. It looks like that says. No, but can you verify what tray that's for? Because I don't want to miss that bid if that's. Yep. All right, folks, I do not have a left bid on this tray full. No left bids here on this one. Guys, be the bidder right there. Limited edition shipping car and the covered hopper. Guys, I believe they both were unused.
Yeah, it appears.
Yes,
It looks like
it appears they both were unused as well, guys. Yep. All right, guys, I'm going to have Greg run this one. I'm going to run to the restroom quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay, you're getting both pieces for one money, folks.
Start them out at $50.
All right, who'll give me $50, folks? Who'll give me $50 on both of these cars right here? $50, Lionel, folks. Who'll give me $50 on the cars? Western Pacific, and I have a $25 bid looking for $35. I have a thank you, Dan. I have a $25 bid looking for $35. I have that is okay. Okay, I have a $25 bid looking for $35. $35 on these two pieces right here. The Lionel 9468, the shipping car and the hopper. I have a $25 bid looking for $35. $35 on these two trains right here, folks. I have a $25 bid. I have $35 looking for $45. I have a $35 bid looking for $45. $45 on this train set right here. I have a $35. These two pieces, excuse me. I have a $35 bid looking for $45. I have $50 looking for $75. I have a $50 bid looking for $75. $75, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $75. $75 on the union or the shipping car and the hopper. I have $50 from Dan looking for $75. $75. What do you think, Rick? I have $50 from Dan looking for $75. $75 on these two cars. I have $70 looking for $80. I have $70 from Rick looking for $80. $80 on these two pieces right here. I have a $70 bid looking for $80. $80. I have $80 looking for $90. I have an $80 bid looking for $90. $90, folks. I have an $80 bid looking for $90. $90 on these two trains. I have an $80 bid looking for $90. $90 on the Lionel pieces, folks. I have an $80 bid looking for $90. Western Pacific. I have an $80 bid. I have $90 looking for $100. I have a $90 bid looking for $100. $100, folks. I have a $90 bid looking for $100. I always used to like to watch the trains go by. I have a $90. Thank you, Dan. I have a $90 bid looking for $100. $100, folks. I have a $90 bid looking for $100. Once in a while, you'd see a hobo. Can you say hobo anymore? Or is that politically incorrect? I don't care. I have a $90 bid looking for $100. Yeah, I know. They won't watch it. I have a $90 bid looking for $100. $100. Well, everybody watching anymore. Everybody's got YouTube. I have a $90 bid looking for $100. Let's get the clock running, bud. It was just Dan and Rick.
All right.
I have a $90 bid looking for $100. Jody said this is the next one. That's
one of my favorite things on TikTok. Is actually a guy with a handle. His name is a homeless guy with an iPhone, and he's awesome. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I've never tuned in.
A Virgin Atlantic guy met him and actually gave him an iPhone and a plan, unlimited plan for lifetime. And he lives in this big, humongous water tub.
Water tub?
Yeah, he's got the side cut out of the water tub, and he's got his house made in there, and he's got a pair of dogs, and he's got a bicycle, electric bike with this big electric trailer. And he's very creative. He's brilliant. He's very, very smart. He can do all types of electrical and all that. He's just neat. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get a TikTok account.
Yep.
You never know what you might see.
Oh, it's
out
awesome.
there.
I like TikTok. That's fun.
Right, Chris?
All kinds of how to
Out
do
there.
stuff. Where were you at there, Greg? 90 looking for
I
100?
got $90 looking for $100.
Going once.
$90 looking for $100 going once. I have a $90 bid looking for $100 going twice. I have a $90 bid looking for $100 going 3 times. Sold $90 to our friend Rick over there. 90.
Rick gets her. Nice buy there, Rick. All right. Did we figure out which this one goes to?
They're to the orange, 2 orange boxes.
Okay, so we have a little bit yet on the left bids. Okay, guys, no left bids on this one, folks. Union Pacific Auto Carrier and the covered hopper. Both are unused. Guys, both were never removed from the box or used or anything like that. We have your Union Pacific hopper. It's covered hopper, it says. And also your auto carrier. That auto carrier looks really, really cool, guys. It has the screens and everything on the sides for it. It is awesome. You're going to get both for one price on this one again. No left bids. Somebody go buy 75.
They've been making trains for 121 years.
Yep. 75, looking for 75, 75. I've got 25 to start now, 50. 25's on the pair, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. 25 to go 50, 25, looking for 50, 25 now, $50. That cover, or the car carrier is a very large car. Guys, very, very large car. Very long, very tall. Yeah, big car on that one.
That's when they made those cars with fins on
Yeah.
them.
I've got 25 on, looking for 50. 25's on the bid now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 25, I have 50, 25, looking for 50, 25, looking for $50. $50 to go. Yeah, carry the Cadillacs. I've got 25, there's 35 now, 45. 35's on, I'm going to go 45, 45, 45, 45, 35. I have 45, 35, 45, 35, looking for $45. 45 to go, 45. I have $35 on, looking for 45. 35's on now, 45, 45, 40 now, 50. 40's on, I'm going to go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40. I have 50, 40, going to go 50, 40, looking for $50. $50 to go, $50. I have $40 on now, 50. 40's on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40. I have 50 now, 60. 50's on, we're going to go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 50 with a Rick, looking for 60, 50, we're going to go 60, 50 now, $60. $60 to go, $60. I have 50 on with Rick, there's 60 now, 70. 60's on with Dan now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. I have them in the pair, looking for 70, 60, we're going to go 70, 60 now, $70. $70 to go, $70. I have 60 on now, 70. 60's on, we're going to go 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60, we're going to go 70, 60, looking for 70, 60 now, $70. Oh, wow. Holy cow, that's huge. 89 feet. Wow. 60, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Would you go 70, 60, looking for 70, 60 now, $70. $70 to go, $70. That's some of the other things I have on TikTok is real train stuff, like where people that repair the trains and stuff, so you can see them actually working on these big train engines, and oh, it's just awesome. I've got 60 and 70. No, they're decent. They're clean. I've got 60 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Would you get 70? Starting up of such and such of an engine, and you get to watch them start up the big diesel engines and everything. That's really cool. I've got 60 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Would you get 70, 60? Looking for 70, 60 now, $70. $70 to go, $70. And there's this big, huge rotary one. Oh, that was awesome. 60, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60. Would you get 70, 60, looking for 70, 60 now, $70. $70 to go, $70. I have $60 on now, 70. What do you think there? Oh, Rex in at 70 now, 80. 70's on, back to you, Dan, looking for 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70, looking for 80, 70, looking for 80, at $35 a piece right now. 70, looking for 80, 70, would you go 80, 70 now, $80. $80 to go. I've got 75 from Dan now, 80, Rick. 75's on, would you go 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, would you go 80, 75, looking for $80. $80 to go, $80 on the pair. I have 75 on now, 80. 75's on, would you go 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, would you go $80. $80 to go, $80. 1, 2, 3, 4 car lots left, guys. 4 lots left. I've got 75 now, 80 on the trains. And we've got a lot of stuff to go yet. I want to say we've got 100 lots sitting over there yet. I've got 75 and 80. He's probably got another 100 sitting over there ready to come over here. I've got 75 now, 80. 75's on. We've got, 40 box lots? Or 40 mystery boxes ready to sell when we finally get a chance to do that, which could be next week. 80, 90. 80's on, looking for 90. Folks, I'm going to remind you again, be sure to be subscribed under our YouTube live channel. We will be starting next week to do pop-up surprise auctions that will last like an hour or two here and there. We will run our normal scheduled sales on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 3 to 9. And the second Friday of every month will always be our grocery sale. But we need to have more auctions. So we're going to start squeezing some auctions in. So please be subscribed to our YouTube live channel so you are notified when we go live, because you're not going to want to miss out on the deals. I've got 80, 90. 80's on, looking for 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. Thank you for your help, Dan. Looking for 90 and 90, 80. Would you get 90, 80? Looking for 90, 80 now, $90. Does anybody else want in? The clock is up and running, folks. Up next we have is 2 Conrail cars, Union Pacific caboose, and a hopper car. All 4 of those cars are going to go on for one price next. I've got $80 on, looking for 90. 80's on, would you get 90 and 90 and 90 and 90, 80. Would you get 90, 80, looking for 90, 80. Do I see $90? $90 to go, going once. 80's on, looking for 90, going twice. 80's on, looking for 90, going 3 times. $80 buys right there on Rick. 90.42, 90.42. Thank you. All right, folks, up next we have is a pair of Conrail cars. The Union Pacific caboose. I love this caboose, folks. They penciled on the bottom when they bought this car. They spent $8 on it. Greg, check out the red lights on the sides. Isn't that awesome? So when that car goes down the track, it's blinking. Yeah, it actually blinks and stuff. It's lighted car, and the red lights work. This was purchased. This is Miller's car. They paid $8 for it back in 1948 or 78. One of the two there. Is it 4? That's what I thought it was too, guys. It's a 40. Yeah, 1948 is when this was purchased, just after the war.
Which would have made sense.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's a 48. Yep, 1948, folks. Union Pacific, 6336 there also on the coal car. Plus, we have 2 Conrail cars in this batch as well, guys. All right, no left bids. What's that?
4 pieces total.
Yeah.
4 pieces total, Greg. Yes, you got it. All right, folks, be the bidder right there. Let's do $20 a car. Would you go $80 in the tray full? $80 on this tray. 1947 caboose is included in this one, folks. With the red lights on the sides, I just think that's awesome on the safety car. Yep, look at that thing. That is so cool. $80. $80 for the tray, folks. You know we're gonna get up there anyway. 2 cars last time brought $80. 80, looking for 80. 80, would you go 80? 80. Somebody started me out at 75.
73 years old.
75. 73-year-old car right there. And look at the condition. Look at the trucks, guys. They're hardly used. See, look at those. I don't know if that was ever ran on a track. Maybe once or twice. $80. 75. Somebody go $50 and start me out, guys. $50 on the tray full. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50? And 50, and 50, and 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50, 50, 50? I've got 50, now 60. Thank you. 50's on, now 60. 50's on, would you go 60? And 60, and 60, and 60, 50. I haven't 60, 50, would you go 60, 50, now $60. $60 to go. $60.
No, Susan, we didn't get there yet.
Nope, we've got a lot of stuff to go here right after these trains. I've got 3 more lots of trains, and we're going to be on to the other stuff there. I've got 50, now 60. 50's on my bid. Who else wants in on it, folks? No left bids on this one. 50's on with Rick. Looking for 60. Just over $10 a car. 50's on now. 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50. I haven't 60, 50. Would it go 60, 50? Now $60. $60 to go. $60. I have $50 on now. 60. 50's on. What do you think there? Butch, did you want in on this one? Style Up, did you want in? I'm trying to remember who else was in here on these. Dan was in on some of the cars there. Dan, did you want in? King Joe, are you still out there? I've got 50 on, looking for 60. 50's on, would it go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50. I haven't 60, 50, would it go 60, 50, looking for $60. 4 cars to go on this one, guys. Conrail cars on there too. 50, looking for 60. 50's on now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50, would it go 60, 50, looking for 60, 50, now $60. 30 seconds left, guys. Up next, we're going to have a vintage tray with the 3 vintage Lionel cars on it. I have $50 on from Rick, looking for 60. 50 we have home. What do you go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 50? I haven't 60, 50. What do you go 60, 50? Now $60. $60 to go. $60. I have $50 on now. 60. 50's on. What do you go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 50? I haven't 60 going once. 50's on. Looking for 60 going twice. 50's on. Looking for $60 going 3 times. $50 buys on Rick. 90, 42. Nice buy, guys. Nice buy indeed. All right, Greg's going to sell the next one here for us, guys. I think this is the one we have. Is this the one we have left bid on, Jody? No, not yet. Okay. I'm surprised there, folks. I am very surprised on this one. I thought for sure this one would have left bids on it. Of course, she left bids just from the video. She did not see these pictures, guys. So she very well could have been on these too, but that's all right.
This from the Lehigh Valley lot.
All right, guys. Greg's going to call it the Lehigh Valley. This is the vintage train car lot, the vintage lot.
How many pieces?
3.
3 pieces, folks. 3 pieces will give me $75, folks. $25 a car.
They're definitely worth that.
$75, folks, on the vintage ones. I could tell that I don't know a lot about trains. I'm the first to admit it, but just looking at the box, they're older. He'll give me $75, folks. Excuse me. $75, a New York Central system. He'll give me $50, folks. $50 on all 3 vintage cars, folks. $50. Ooh, Sunoco. $50, folks. Somebody say something. He'll give me $40, folks. He'll give me $40 on this 3-piece lot. $40 on the vintage Lionel trains, folks. I have a $30 bid. I have 30. I have 40 looking for 50. I have 40 from Rick looking for 50. $50, folks. I have 40 from Rick looking for 50. $50 on all 3 trains, folks. I have a $40 bid looking for 50. $50. I have a $40 bid looking for 50. $50 on all 3 trains, folks. I remember the Lehigh Valley Railroad. I have a $40 bid looking for 50. $50. I don't know if they're even in business anymore. I have a $40 bid looking for 50. $50, folks, on all 3 pieces.
I have a $40 bid looking for 50. 50. I have 45 looking for 50. We're at 15 bucks a piece, folks. I have a $45 bid looking for 50. $50 on all three pieces, folks. Vintage Lionel.
The boxes are a little less than perfect, but the important fact is that they're there.
They're there, and it's for as old as they are.
Mm-hmm.
I have 50 from Rick looking for 55. I have 50 from Rick looking for 55. $55 on all three pieces, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for 55. $55 on all three pieces. What do you think, Joe? I have a $50 bid looking for 55. Thank you. I have a $50 bid looking for 55. $55 on all three pieces, less than 20 bucks a piece, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for 55. $55 on all three pieces of Lionel, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for 55. $55 on all three pieces, built by Lionel. I have a $50 bid looking for $55 going once on all three pieces, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $55 going twice on all three vintage pieces of Lionel. I have a $50 bill looking for $55. Oh my word, going three times. Sold. Good deal, Rick. $50
Nice buy.
to 42.
All right, guys, one of my favorite lots right here, my favorite trays. We have your Union Pacific tanker and the I-beam flat car. These are cool.
This is one you have
Guys,
to bid on.
I'm waving to you in the mirrored image there on that picture. That's how mirrored that tanker car is. It's so cool. This is the one I have the bid?
Yep.
Okay, this is the one I hold the left bid on, folks. I do hold a left bid here on this one. You have your I-beam car. There's the big I-beam with all your wood and stuff stacked up there on it, guys. That is so cool.
Oh,
Never removed from the box.
wow.
Guys, still in mint condition there in that box. Yeah, there's all the wood all stacked up there with the bands and everything all around it. Big I-beam in the middle there to separate and keep the wood from ricking and falling over and stuff. Guys, and I love that car there at the bottom. Yeah, the tanker car with the mirrored finish on it, the chrome. Oh, that looks so cool. There I am waving to you guys.
Yeah, that shines about as much.
Or not
as
that one. That's the one I'm waving to you on. Yep.
Because it's 26132, right?
Yep, 261123. Or 132, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yep, you got it.
Then we're
Yep,
good.
that's the correct one.
Okay.
All right, guys, I do hold a left bid here on this lot.
We all agree.
I'm going to get started right out on it, guys. Two of the best cars we have to run with today, besides that first engine that we ran earlier. These are the two best cars, in my opinion. All right, guys, let's get started there. I have 200 to start me. What do you get, 2 1/4? 200's on now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200 to have them, 2 1/4, 200 looking for 2 1/4, 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 to go on the pair. I have 200 here now, 2 1/4, 200 on now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200 looking for 2 1/4, 200 looking for 2 1/4, 200 now, 225, 225 to go. I have 200 on my left bid now, 225, 200's on now, 225, 225, 225, 200, 225. The tanker car is a long one. That's not your typical short tanker car. It's a nice long collector car too, guys. Union Pacific single dome tanker car in chrome. I've got 200 now, 2 1/4. 200's on now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. I think I was the first one that took it out of the pack. I have 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. 200's on a bid now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 200, 200 having 2 1/4, 200 looking for 2 1/4, 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4.
Just letting you know.
I have 200 looking for 2 1/4. Both cars one price, guys. In my opinion, the best two cars of the bunch. She must have the same idea too. All right, guys, I'm gonna get my clock up and running there, folks. Did anybody else want in on these two? I have 200 here looking for 2 1/4. 200's on now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. I have 200 looking for 2 1/4, 200. Would you get 2 1/4, 200? I'll take 210. 210. I have 200 here now, 210, 210, 210, 210, 200 now, 210, 200. Would you get 210, 200? Looking for 210. 210 to go, 210. One lot left yet, folks. Union Pacific 4-car tray lot, the vintage ones. I have 200 on looking for 210 on these two. 200 looking for 210, 210, 210, 210, 200 with 210 going once. 200's on the bid looking for 210 going twice. 200's on looking for 210 going 3 times. 200 buys on my left bid. She would have gone up to 250, guys. 250 on that one. Number 9328. 9328. All right, folks, last but not least here, we have no left bids on this last one. Surprises me, though, guys. These are the vintage ones. We have your Union Pacific stock car, your Union Pacific gondola car. We have your American Railroad Union Pacific tank car And I missed that last one. And the famous, whoops, go back. There you go. The famous American Railroad Union Pacific Bay window caboose. Guys, all 4 cars, one price here on this lot. Very nice lot to go. I do not hold a left bid on it. There is your livestock dispatch car. There's the other one there with your tanks on it.
You're welcome.
You have your tanker car, Union Pacific. And finally, your caboose, guys. B, the bidder right there. Where do you want to go? Make a great addition to your Lionel line. Somebody go 4 cars on there. 20, 40, 60, 80. Go $80 to go. The vintage ones, folks. $80. Look at those numbers. 80, looking for 80. 80, would you go 80? And 80, and 80, and 80, 80, would you go 80? Looking for 80, now $80. No left bids on this one. $80 to go. 80, looking for 80. 80, would you go 80? And 80, and 80, and 80, 80. There, you can have this one back, Greg.
Yeah, I'm thinking, this guy didn't have any kids.
Yeah, no, he didn't. 80, looking for 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 80. Would you go 80? 80, looking for 80, 80, now $80. $80 to go, guys. $80. Wow, guys, I have a $5 a car start. Let's hope she goes up there, guys. I have $20 on, now 30. 20's on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 20. I have in 30. You're getting all 4 cars for one price, guys. They're vintage. I've got 20, now 30. 20's on a bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 20. Would you go 30, 20, looking for 30, 20, now $30. $30 to go. $30. I have 30, now 40.
Yeah.
30's on a bid, now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 30. Would you go 40, 30, looking for 40, 30, now $40. $40 to go. What do you think there, John? I have $7.50 a car right now. I have 40 from John, now 50. 40's on, now 50, and 50, and 50, and 50. There's $10 a car now. 40 looking for 50, there's 50, now 55. 50's on, would you go 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55, 50, would you go 55, 50, now $55. $12.50 a car. 50's on, now 55. 50's on, would you go 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55, 50, would you go 55, 50, now 55, 52, 50, 55, now 60. And $60 for the 4. This is the last lot of the night, folks.
He got
Greg,
60.
I don't think he has any more left. Because he said he didn't have any trains to bring next week. He has some other stuff. He has a wireless microphone system and stuff like that, but he didn't have any trains.
No, I think you said this.
Folks, I think this is it. Honestly, I'm being 100% honest with you. I wouldn't fool around with you. Guys, I'm pretty sure this is the last of the Lionel stuff that we were able to get in for until we find another load of it.
Rick,
you know?
I thought it was 60. I saw 600. I about had palpitations here.
I have 60 from Rick, now 70. 60's on, looking for 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, 60. Would you go 70, 60, looking for 70, 60, now $70. $70 to go, $70. I have $60 on, now 70. 60's on, would you go 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, 60. Would you go 70, 60, looking for 70. And John just wanted to bid on something. I've got 60, now 70. Something that he knew he could make money on no matter what, right, John? Yeah, thank you, John. I appreciate it. I've got 60, now 70. John, are you out there? I've got 60, now 70. 60's on, looking for 70, and 70, and 70, and 70. Yes, he is out. Yep, I'm pretty sure he's out. 60, look. But then again, you've seen his collection, Rick. You've watched me run through his collection. Actually, you bought most of his collection. So he might have one or two kind of that he's just kind of not sure he wants to sell yet, and he's just kind of hold. You know how collectors are.
Yeah,
I'm the same way. If I sell my collection, I still hold like one or two. You know what I mean? Something that you hold dear and you're just not sure you want to get rid of. So there might be one or two still coming yet. I'm not sure. But as far as we do know, he is out. Okay? I've got 60, now 70. John, did you want to come back in? 60's on, now 70. 60's on, looking for 70, and 70, and 70, and 70. Yes, you're out. Okay, no problem. Thank you. 60 and 70, 60 and 70, 60. Would you get $70? $70 to go. Let's get our clock up and running there, folks. I have $60 on, now 70. This isn't really my line either. I run the N gauge. I'm not O gauge at all. Mine's like it's only that long. Mine are tiny. That's the gauge I run. I run digital N gauge is what I run. I've got 60 on the O gauge, looking for 70. 60's on, looking for 70, and 70, and 70, and 70.
Smoke comes out.
Yeah, well, that's one big disappointment that I have. My gauge will not do smoke. It's that small that they won't run smoke.
That sucker smoke.
I know you could. That's one thing that I'm surprised nobody's done yet, is made those smoke yet. I mean, for technology the way it is and how much it would really take.
I just always thought that was cool.
60 looking for 70 going once. 60 looking for 70 going twice. 60 now 70 going 3 times. $60 buys. Nice buy there, Rick. 36, 72, 36. 90, 42. 90, 42. Stand corrected there, folks. All right. Let's do this one here yet.
Oh,
Then
the
we are
showcase.
done with our scenes, guys. I have one more item to run here for the slideshows, and then we will move over to our regular live shots like we're used to. All right, folks. Greg has next for you here. We have a really nice showcase deal.
We've got a little bit of this and a little bit of that, folks. But when you add it all up, it's a whole pile of cool stuff.
There's 3 of your Jonestown glass pieces in there. There's a really nice dresser mirror. You have a really nice quartz clock here
From the National Geographic Society.
with its original storage box, too. That's really cool. I'm glad you found that one. Hey,
it's like-
Tammy.
Who?
Tammy.
Hey, Tammy. How you doing? Jamestown, Virginia, 1607 to 1972.
1972. Yeah.
Yep, and we got the Holstein Dairy Cattle Sale piece right there. Oh, look at that right there, folks, on the wood. And we got some keys. Look at that, Tammy, there's got some keys there. There's a comfort key. Will give me $25 for the contents of the case, not the case. There's one of those little noisemakers. There's actually 2 noisemakers in there. And look at that, there's a Black Lab little box right there. Will give me $25, folks. Will give me $25 of the content. There's a wall pocket right there for the contents of the case and not the case. I hear you, Tammy. Will give me $20, folks. Will give me $20 for the contents of the case but not the case. Somebody say something. Will give me $10, folks. Will give me $10 on the contents of the showcase but not the showcase. A lot of cool stuff there, folks. Aren't those willow tree? I believe so.
They're not.
They're not?
But no,
They
they're
look
not.
like
They
it.
are a look-alike, yes.
Okay, a look-alike. I have a $10 bill from Joe looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 contents of the case, but not the case. Keep it down over there. I have a $10 bill looking for 12 and a half. Souvenir from Knoebels. Good pierogies over there, folks. I have a $10. That reminds me. I have a $10 bill looking for 12 and a half. $12.50 of the contents of the case, not the case. Look at, there's a gyroscope in there. The National Geographic clock, watch. There's the dresser mirror. Will give me $12, folks. I have a $10 bill looking for $12. $12. The Jamestown, Virginia pieces. I have a $10 bill looking for $12.50. $12.50 on the contents of the case, but not the case. There's a carving set. I have a $10 bid from Joe looking for $12.50. $12.50, folks. I have a $10 bill looking for $12.50. $12.50, folks. I'm going to get the clock going. We have a ton of stuff to sell. I got this, Josh, so don't worry about it. I have a $10 bill looking for $12.50. $12.50. I figured this thing out. I have a $10 bill looking for $12.50 on the contents of the case, but not the case. Oh, there's Rich. New blood. I have 12 looking for 15. I have a $12 bill looking for 15. $15 on the contents of the case, but not the case. I have a $12 bill looking for 15. $15, folks. I have a $12 bill looking for 15. $15 on the contents of the case. There's those little noisemakers. Thank you, Joe. I have a $12 bill looking for 15 from Rich. Joe's out. We'll get the clock running again. What the heck? I have a $12 bill looking for 15. $15. They got the wall pocket and all, the wooden wall pocket. I think that's really cool. I have a $12 bill looking for 15. $15 on the contents of the showcase, but not the case. I have a $12 bill looking for $15 going once on the contents of the case, but not the case. I have a $12 bill looking for $15 going twice. We have the Willow Tree wannabes. Leslie's in. New blood. I have 15 looking for 17 and a half. I have a $15 bill looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on the contents of the case, but not the case. There's a Knoebel piece. I have a $15 bill looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. We've got to go to Knoebels. I want pierogies. I have a $15 bill looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. She was making friends with a big German Shepherd. Rich is out, so we'll try this again. I have a $15 bid from Leslie looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. This big old German Shepherd's barking at her. She goes right up to her and licks her nose. That's all it took. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. You ever see a Chihuahua do backflips? Come on, let's go see Lauren. Oh my God. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. Yeah, she about jumped in the RAV4. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half going once. I have a $15 bid looking for $17 and a half going twice. I'm sure that National Geographic watch cost a lot more than that. You're fine. I got this. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half going 3 times. Sold. $15. Leslie, what's your bidder number, please?
9013.
9013. Okay, let's stop the clock. And selling now. Folks, I have the Pyrex and the Anchor Hocking. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of Pyrex with lids on them. I have the Anchor Hocking. My grandmother used to put pudding in them.
Yep.
Now, when Greg wanted pudding, he wanted this big one right here. I don't like to mess around with all that. Okay, so you're getting the, we're going to call this the Pyrex tray deal. Okay, folks,
This is a 2-quart.
that's a 2-quart.
Covered.
Yeah, that looks like broccoli salad to me. That's fine, hon. That's a 1 quart, 1.5.
1.5 liter, 6 cup.
6 cups.
6 cup.
I have a $20 bid from Lori looking for $25. I have a $20 bid from Lori looking for $25. $25, folks. I have just the way we got out of the lady's house. She was downsizing, God love her. 78 years old, goes to work every day. I have a
10 cups.
I have a $20 bid looking for $25. She came from work, pulled into the driveway. I have a $20 bid looking for, oh, she's a real hoot. I have a $20 bid looking for $25. $25. Are you going to get that rack off the wall? Honey, don't worry. I got this. I have a $20 bid looking for $25. Josh is like, you can get that off the wall? I got this. I had a $20 bid looking for $25. $25 on the Pyrex, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for $25. I love a challenge. I have a $20 bid looking for $25. $25, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for $25. We're getting the clock running, and I still got this because I got another item here I want to sell. I have a $20, unless you want to sell this.
What's that?
That one right there.
I can do that one from here, yeah.
Well, here I have.
I have another print to do also that Beth was asking about.
Okay. Well, that's the left bid on that. I'm sorry, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going once. And he gives this to me because he knows darn well, oh, we got new blood. I have 25 from Joe looking for 30. I have a 25 to have a hammer will work. You're darn right, Tammy. Tammy, you ought to come with us on a clean out once in a while. It'd be a real hoot. I have 20. Ask Crystal. I have $25 bid looking for 30. $30 on the Pyrex lot, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. Right, Crystal? I had a $25 bid looking for 30. She's still trying to sell her stuff. I have 25. I had 27 looking for 30. Saw it the other night.
Yeah.
I had 27. She still didn't get $600 for that.
Still not.
Nope. I was going to offer her $20. I had a $27 bid looking for 30. $30. I have a $27 bid looking for on all this Pyrex, folks. Look at that. Like I said, my grandmother would put pudding in them, but this is more like Greg pudding. Yeah. I have 27. I have 30 from Joe looking for 35. I have 30 from Joe looking for 35. You put popcorn in there and butter in here. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35. You want my left bid list? I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35, folks. I have a it's kind of long. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35. Yep. No, it didn't show up. Don't you love karma? I have a $30 bid. Lori's out. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for $35 going once. We didn't just fall off the pumpkin truck. I have a $30 bid looking for $35 going twice. That's just hair raising, Ashley. I have a $30 bid. Oh my God, reflect on that.
Yeah.
I have a $30 bid looking for $35 going 3 times. Had to get a little air there, folks. Sorry about that. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $30. Joe, what's your bidder number, bud? Please.
Is that Peter's?
King Joe's Kingdom of Collectibles.
All right, we need to go to a different screen on that one. Let's go over here. Big screen.
9221. Thank you very much, my friend.
Let's
Enjoy.
hit the big screen. Guys, you've been looking at this behind Greg for a little while now.
Angel print.
We're going to sell the angel print next. Guys, I want to show you the frame here as best I can. I did not get a chance to get some pictures of this one to do slideshows.
Folks, came out of that estate down in Shamokin Dam.
Certificate of authenticity is behind it here. It says the guild certificate and warrants that this is a fine reproduction print
produced by offset lithograph on fine art paper. It faithfully reproduces the original work of art as created by the artist. The Guild, New York, New York, number 10457. The Guild, guys, the Guild. I do hold a left bid on this one. Beautiful frame. Guys, it is signed down here in the bottom. Let me see if I can get that in there for you. There it is.
Asher.
God. Can't take you anywhere.
Get it to stand
That
up
is
in that chair
beautiful,
for now.
folks.
That is just.
It is. Beautiful piece right there, guys.
They had a room
right.
that was nothing but art. The walls were filled in that place. And what they would do is they'd rotate every once in a while. They'd
Yeah.
take art and,
The frame is in perfect condition, guys. Frame is in perfect shape right there. I have 25 to start me. Somebody go 35. 25's on. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25. You get $35. 32 inches wide. 40 inches tall. 32 by 40, guys.
wow, that would cover a whole window.
Yeah. I've got 25 looking for 35. 25's on looking for 35, 35, 35, 35,
Look at that,
25, 35, 25, 35,
If
25,
his
now
dad
35.
was alive, it would've been in here.
$35 to
He
go.
would've had it.
Absolutely, 35. I have 25 on now, 35. 25's on, we're going to go 35, 35, 35. Let me see if I can set it up there. 25, 35, 25, 35, 25 to go, $35. 35 to go, 35 on the maiden with her cherubs. I've got 30, 25 looking for 35. 25's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35.
Wow.
Wow is right, folks. I'm going to get the clock up and running here. If anybody else wants in, okay. Anybody else wants in, now's your chance to bid, folks. $25 on, looking for 35. 25's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25,
stealing,
35,
folks.
25, 35, 25 now, $35. 35 to go, 35, 32 by 40 inch. I've got 25 looking for 35. 25's on, we're going to go 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25 now, $35. 35 to go, 35.
Hang over the door.
I have 25 on, looking for 35. 25's on, we're going to go 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35. Going once.
Oh my word, folks.
Certificate of authenticity's on the back. 25 looking for 35 going twice. 25 looking for 35 going 3 times.
I just heard a scream from Williamsburg.
$25 buys. They would have gone up to $50. $50. What was your bidder number there, Greg?
115.
Number 115 buys it. 115 on the bidder. Thank you, Heather. All right, folks. Up next we have here. Let me just stay right here, Greg. Let me do this piece here. Beth, are you on? I hope you're on, Beth. Guys, next up we have, this has been hanging behind Greg for a week. I needed to do some research on it quick before we ended up offering it up there.
Greyhounds.
I did not get a chance to do this one either, guys, on Photo Slideshow. I'm going to do my best to show it to you live. Now, this is signed down here in the bottom. This is signed Louis Icart. I-C-A-R-T. That's the research that I found, folks. Louis Icart from 1888 to 1950s when he lived. He's a French artist. This thing is awesome, guys. This piece is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful piece. All professionally framed and matted there. Beautiful frame. Guys, be the bidder. Be the bidder right there on this beautiful print on the girl with her greyhounds. Where do you want to start there, guys? Somebody go by $50 and go. 50. I've got 20 to start. Thank you, Beth. I've got 20. Now 25. 20's on the bid, but you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, there's 35, now 45. 35's on, but you go 45, 45, 45, 45, 35, 45, 35, 45, 35, you go $45. 45 to go, 45. I did get a chance to look this up, folks. It's an expensive one. I've got 35 on, looking for 45. There's 40, now 50. 40's on, but you go 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 40. I have 50, 40, what do you go 50, 40, looking for $50. $50 to go, $50. I have $40 on now, 50. 40's on, but you go 50, now 60. 50's on, but you go 60, and 60. 60 and 60 and 60, 50. I have in 60, 50, would it go 60, 50, looking for $60. $60 to go, $60. I have $50 on now, 60. 50's on, would it go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. I have 55 now, 60. 55's on, would it go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 55. I have in 60, 55, 60, 55 now, $60. $60 to go, $60. I have 55 on now, 60. 55's on, would it go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 55, would it go 60, 55, looking for 60, 55 now, $60 and go, $60. I've got 55 on now, 60. 55 now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 55, looking for 60, 55, looking for 60, 55, do I see $60? $60 to go, $60. I have 55 on now, 60. 55's on, would it go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 55. I have in 60, 55, would it go 60, 55, looking for $60. Thank you for your help. Let's get our clock up and running there, folks. It's a beautiful print. It's been hanging behind Greg all week, guys. I have, oop, not that one. That's Greg Cam. There we go. Clock countdown. That's the one I'm looking for. I have 55 on now, 60. 55's on there, 60. Now 70. 60's on, looking for 70. 70 and 70, 60. I have in 70, 60, looking for 70, 60. Now $70. $70 to go, $70. I just discovered an awesome feature on my phone, folks. I've got 60 on with Rick, looking for 70. 60's on, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. Open up Google Chrome browser, okay? I have my other chat windows open there. You click on in the search field. You can click on this cool little picture icon here, and it allows you to take a picture of anything, guys. I can take a picture of the signature right here, okay? And then you can take that signature. Let me just close this chat window here. You can take the signature. You can kind of like zoom it in there like that, and you can do a web search for it, and it'll search whatever you just photoed. It's really cool. So if you don't know what that says, like for instance this picture here, I had no idea what that said down there at the bottom. I can't read that guy's writing. Well, that's how I found it. And I found it very quickly by doing that Google search like that with the photo. Very cool feature. 70, looking for 80. It's okay, Rec, no worries. I've got 70 on, looking for 80. What do you think there, Beth? 70's on, would to go 80, and 80, 80, and 80, 70, and 80, 70. I have with Rick, looking for 80, 70, would to go 80, 70, now $80. $80 to go, $80. I have $70 on, would to go 80. 70's on now, 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 70. I have an 80, 70, would to go 80, 70, looking for $80. $80 to go. Thank you for your help there, Beth. I have 70 on, looking for 80. 70's on, would to go 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, now $80. $80 to go, $80. It'll also help you folks that are just getting into this type of stuff to identify pieces as well. If you've got an awesome piece of glass and you need to get the identification for it, that's a good way of finding it. I've got $70 on, looking for 80. 70 we have on now, 80, 80, 80, 80, 70. Would you go 80, 70, looking for 80, 70 now, $80. In a little bit, yep. $80 to go. A couple items yet. Let's not bore them with pictures. We've got so many other, yep. Give them about a half hour, we'll do one more picture. I've got 70 on, looking for 80. 70's on, looking for 80, going once. 70 I have on the Lewis iCart, looking for 80, going twice. 70's on, looking for 80, going 3 times. Nice buy, Rick. $70 buys. 90.42. 90.42. All right, folks. Greg has next here for you.
This is another one, tray
Those two.
of
That
kitchenware.
one's Rick. I'll find out for you on that one.
This
No, you're
was
fine.
not pictured or anything. Actually made it up.
That was my left bid. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Made it up as we went, folks, today. You got egg slicers, you got meat thermometers, you got, who you show them, man? Ooh, Ashley, look at these.
Very nice. Pizza cutter.
Pizza cutter, this is for getting the deep ones.
Oh my God. Little metal teaspoon.
Tongs,
Can opener.
scoop, garlic press. We worked good as a team. We missed you while you were gone.
Oh, that one's a neat, unique one.
Oh yeah, that's for getting way up in there.
Lovely meat
Yeah,
tenderizer.
Tammy, look at this
Look at
one.
that hammer. That's why
Look
I
at this,
didn't give it
Tammy.
to
I could hit it both ways.
Mm-hmm.
That's a surprise.
Yes, Joe. Yes, Joe. It was sold. It sold for $35.
Oh, it's a little.
That's a surprise, folks.
It's a surprise. Yeah.
We have a nice sharpener
Nice
there.
sharpener.
You're getting everything in the tray. I'll even give you the tray. Look at that, corn holders.
Now that's a nice
Now
one.
That's a
nice.
scoop. You don't have to worry about
can't bend
bending.
that.
Yep.
You can't. These are the kind you just warm
There's an
up.
egg slicer in there. Man, oh man, there's a lot of stuff. You have 5 to start you, Greg.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7, and these suckers. Oh, they are. $5 bid looking for 7.5. I don't need a nipple
It's
lady.
an oyster knife.
An oyster knife. You could shuck your oysters. I said shuck. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. There's a flint knife. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. You can't have a sharp metal object. It's in your 302. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. Give it to Lisa. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. Neither. Oh yeah. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5, folks. I have a $5. Look at that thermometer. I have a $5 bill looking for 7.5. $7.5, folks. Tammy's buying it for that meat tenderizer. I have 6 looking for 7.
That's an attitude adjuster.
That's an attitude adjuster. I have $6. I have 7 looking for 8. I have $7 bid looking for 8. These are the kind of can openers I like. We got the bottle opener and everything. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. Where are you at today, Lewis? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8, folks. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8. If you're out, please let us know, folks. I got a zucchini seed stuck. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. $8. What's her name? I can't think of her name now. Juanita brought us in dried zucchini. I have 8 looking for 9. I have an $8 bid looking for 9. What is that good? I have an $8 bid looking for 9. $9. I have 10 looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have 10 from Tammy. I had to be looking for 12.5. He's in Indiana. I have 15 looking
nice.
for 17.5. What's in Indiana? Popcorn. I have $15 bid looking for 17.5.
Indiana Popcorn Company.
17.5, folks. I have $15 bid looking for 17.5. 17.5 kettle corn, Lewis. I have $15 bid looking for 17.5. Denise is out. I have a $15 bid from Lori looking for 17.5. Tammy. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. 17.5. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. 17.5. Out. No hammer time for the wicked. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. Let's get that clock running. What the heck? I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. 17.5. The clock is running on all this kitchen stuff, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. 17.5. Including Josh's pizza cutter.
Yeah, I see
I
that.
have a $15 bid looking for 17.5.
That's yours.
That's what you get for selling my tools. I have a $15 bid looking for 17.5. 17.5. Payback, buddy. I have a $15 bid looking for
17.5 from Lewis.
17.5 from Indiana. Look for 20.
Indiana's also known for their basketball players, and they make a lot of cars out there too.
I have 20 looking for 22.5. I want popcorn. I have $20 bid looking for 22.5.
Larry Bird came from Indiana.
I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5. Lewis, I hope you're pulled over. You're being careful. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5 on the kitchen tray lot, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. You in or out, bud?
I think we do have some of that left over.
What?
I'm just answering a question.
Oh, I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5. I could go for some leftovers. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. I'm ready to open up this jar of bacon. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5. Well, let's get the clock running.
What do you think there, Lewis?
What do you think, Lewis? I had a $20 bid looking for 22.5. I had a $20 bid looking for $22.5 on the kitchen tray lot, folks. Probably going uphill.
I think somebody stole my ice cream at home.
I have
23 from Lewis.
23 looking for 25. I have 23 looking for 25. I didn't touch your ice cream. I had a $23 bid looking for 25. I know it's already cooked. I had a $23 bid looking for 25.
Was it vanilla?
$25, folks.
No, the Magnum one.
Oh, okay.
A little Cretan.
I have $23 bid looking for 20.
Oh, okay.
Somebody stole it. Okay.
Okay.
I have $23 bid looking for 25. Okay, Lori's out. Lewis is the only one in. I have a $23 bid looking for $25 going once on the impromptu at the last minute tray lot of kitchen stuff. That's what these pop-up auctions are going to be like, folks. You just never know. I have a $23 bid looking for $25 going twice. I have a $23 bid looking for $25 on the kitchen tray lot going 3 times, which also has Josh's pizza cutter on there.
Yeah.
I love it. Sold $23 to $28.65, and Juanita, those zucchinis are kick-ass.
All right, folks, up next to me I have here is a very, very nice collectible salesman sample Crescent stove. Guys, cast iron here on the vintage Crescent stove. Be the better right there. Guys, I don't really know what else to tell you about it. You see what we have for it. We are missing this one piece right here, guys. Otherwise, it's great. We also have little accessories to go with it there, too. Where do you want to go on the Crescent stove, guys? Somebody go, I don't know, 75 and go. 75, 6 inches tall. She runs 13 inches wide and goes 6 inches deep.
Josh, I saw one of those sell for $350 one night.
Yep, I did too. Yeah, we used to sell them. We used to sell them all on eBay. Anytime we got salesman samples into these, Dad always had me list them on eBay because that's where they would bring the most money. Guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to go? 75. 75. Look over 75. 75. 75. I've got 30 from Gracie now. 40. 30's on a bid now. 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. Crescent, guys. 30. Look over 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 30. What do you go 40?
Came out of that estate down in Shamokin Dam.
$40 to go. $40. 30's on now. 40. 30's on. Look over 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 30. What do you go 40? That doesn't open, I guess. 30. Look over 40. 30. What do you go 40? 30 now. $40. $40 to go. $40. All the other stuff comes out. No. 30, look over 40. 30's on now. 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 30. Would you go 40? 30, look over 40. 30 now. $40. $40 to go. $40. A key just fell out of that one.
A key?
Yeah. There's a Liberty Classic key. For a Liberty Classic. I don't know. We'll keep it in there. I've got 30 on now. 40. 30's on. Would you go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 30. Would you go 40? 30, look over 40. 30 now. $40. $40 to go. $40. Anybody else want in? I've got $30 on. Look over 40. Clock is up and running. 40, 50. 40's on with Rick. Would you go 50, Gracie? I have $40 on now. 50. 40's on. Would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50? 40. Would you go 50? 40. Look for 50. 40 now. $50. $50 to go. $50. I have $40 on now. 50. 40's on. Would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50? 40. Would you go 50? 40. Look for 50. 40 now. $50. $50 to go and 60. 50's on now. 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50. Would you go 60? 50. Looking for 60. 50 now. $60. $60 to go. I have $50 on now. 60. Thank you for your help there, Rick. Let's get our clock up and running. I've got 50 with Gracie now. 60. 50's on now. 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50. I haven't 60. 50. Would you go 60? 50. Looking for $60. $60 to go. $60. I have $50 on now. 60. 50's on. Would you go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60? 50. Would you go 60? 50. Looking for 60. 50. Do I see $60? 25 seconds left. $60. Anybody else want in? 20 seconds. $50 on now. 60. 50's on. Would you go 60 and 60 and 60? 50. Would you go 60? 50. Looking for 60. 50 now. $60. 50's on my bid. Would you go $60? Going once. 50's on. Looking for 60. Going twice. 50's on. Would you go $60? Going 3 times. $50 buys on number 5959. Nice buy there, Gracie. All right, folks. Up next to Greg, we have here.
I'm calling this the PP&L lot.
PP&L button lot. Guys, that is a great lot. I had no idea they were going to get put out like that, but that's okay, folks. I don't mind it like that.
I do roll the left bid.
These sell on eBay for anywhere between $20 to $50 a piece.
Really?
Yes. Ooh. Yeah, they're the vintage ones. That's why. There's Ready
Kilowatt.
Yep, Ready Kilowatts on there, guys.
You folks can start bidding whenever you want. I do hold the left bid, but go for it.
1997, Power and Light Company, Pennsylvania Power and Light Company. 1997. See if I can find you some other dates here on some of these. 97, 97. Here's a different one.
Here's 99.
99, Greg found. Working toward a brighter tomorrow, PP&L. Let's see here. Where's your bids out, or where?
Okay, I have my left bid is out actually. I have 12. I have 30. Looking for 35. My left bid was $21, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35 on the PP&L lot, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35 on the PPL button lot. I have $30 bid looking for 35.
Yeah,
35. I love that piece right there.
The stamp or the clock?
lock.
The lock, yeah.
I have a $30 bid looking for $35. $35 on the PP&L lot, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for $35. Huh?
That's a cigar cutter.
That's
I
a
think.
cigar
Hold on,
cutter?
hold on. Let me check.
That-
Keychain. No, keychain.
It's a Barlow.
Keychain, folks. Keychain.
It's
on
a
that.
Barlow.
Oh, it is?
Jeff, put it over.
Oh, nice.
It's a deadly
I have a $30 bid looking for $35. $35. I have a $30 bid looking for $35. $35, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for $35. $35. If nobody else wants to play, we'll
Hold
get
on
the
a
clock
second. I
running.
gotta show them the rest of these yet.
I have a $30 bid looking for $35. $35, old Ready Kilowatt. I have a $30 bid looking for $35. You just mail them a check. That's all you do, Rich. I have a $30 bid looking for $35. $35, folks.
Go ahead, Greg.
I have a $30 bid looking for $35.
32.
I have 32 looking for 35. I have a $32 bid looking for 35. 35 on the PPL lot, folks. I have a $32. Hey, Jeff. I have 35 looking for 40.
Yeah, go
I have a
back to
$35 bid looking for 40.
That's a
40
that's a 1956 stamp, folks. 1956 stamp.
from the National Exposition. I have 40 looking for 45. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. $45, folks. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. $45 on the PPL button lot. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. $45, folks. I have 45 looking for 50. I have a $45 bid from Rick looking for 50. $50.
I have 27 pins. I'm sorry, 26 pins. We have one of the keychains, and we have one of the stamps.
I have 50 looking for 55. Thank you, Jeff. I have a $50 bid looking for 55. $55. I have 55 looking for 60. I have a $55 bid looking for 60. $60 on the PPL lot, folks. I have a $55 bid looking for 60. $60, folks. I have 60 looking for 65. I have a $60 bid looking for 65. $65 on the PPL lot, folks. I have a $60 bid looking for 65.
From the 90s.
$65. I have 60 looking for 65. I have 65 looking for 70. I have 65 looking for 70. $70, folks. I have 65 from Rick looking for 70. $70, folks. I have $65 looking for 70. $70, folks. I have $65 bid looking for 70. $70. If you're out, please let us know, folks. I have a $65 bid looking for 70. $70 on the PPL lot, folks. I have a $65 bid. I have 70 looking for 75. I have a $70 bid looking for 75. Yippee-ki-yay. 70 looking for 75. $75, folks.
Got some nice hats coming up here shortly.
I have a $70 bid looking for 75. $75, folks. I have a $70 bid looking for 75. I still beat you.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
I have a $70 bid looking for, it's gone. I have a $70 bid looking for 75. 75, I gotta go down there and show them how to do that little eat.
Oh, the cooking challenge, yeah.
I have a $70 bid looking for 75. $75. Rick is out, Leslie's in. How about you, Style Up? I have a $70 bid looking for 75. $75, folks. I have a $70 bid looking for 75. $75. They're gonna do deviled eggs. I think I could do 2 dozen. I have a $70 bid looking for 75. 75 and then ship me home. I have $70 bid. I have 75.
I'm not taking you down because I got to take you back.
Somewhere else.
I
Yeah.
have a $75 bid.
We're getting Greg a hotel for the night.
$80.
You can stay down there.
Oh, I blow the. Oh, never mind. I had a $75. Hey, Tammy, you want to go on a road trip? I have a $75 bid looking for 80. It'll get interesting. I have a $75 bid looking for 80.
An egg eating challenge, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how many deviled eggs I could eat. I have a $75 bid looking for 80. Leslie's out. I have a $75 bid looking for 80. $80. Oh, you finished finally. I have $75.
Can we take
bid
hammers?
looking for $80.
Tammy said, can we take hammers?
I have a $75 bid looking. You could be the designated driver. Sure, we could take hammers. I'll drink a Jenny after all those. Oh my God.
Oh,
I
Lord.
had a $75 bid looking for 80. $80, folks. I have a $75 bid looking for 80 going once. I have a $75 bid looking for $80 going twice. I have a $75 bid, looking for $80, going 3 times. Sold $75 to what's
Style Up's number.
9336.
All right, folks. Up next to me, I have here is a large stoneware rabbit. This is 17 inches tall, guys. The rabbit is 17 inches tall. He is stoneware. Very, very unique piece of stoneware right there, guys. I'll show you the bottom here on this one. It's signed. She knew the name of that person too. I don't remember who his name was now at this point. 1993. It's PPP.
I don't have to be yet.
No, PPP is the name on the bottom that's signed on there. All right, folks. Has nothing to do with the PPP loan. It's just, yeah. Guys, on the blue decorated stoneware rabbit right there. Where do you guys want to go on that one? I do hold a left bid here on him. I've got an $8 bid on him. Looking for 10. 8's on my left bid. Would you get 10? And 10 and 10 and 10. 8 I have on my left bid. Looking for 10. $10. I have $8 on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 I have in 10. 8. Would you get 10? 10 now. 12. I have 12 on my left bid. Looking for 15. 15. I have $12 on. Would you go 15? 15. 15. 15. 12 and 15. 12. Would you go 15? 12 now. $15. $15 to go on the very large stoneware blue decorated rabbit. I've got 12 now. 15. 12's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12. I have in 15, 12, to go 15, 12, looking for $15. $15 to go, 15. I've got $12 on, looking for 15. Easter's coming. 12's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, to go 15, 12, now $15. So it's Christmas. I've got $12 on now, 15. There's 13. I have 14 on my left bid. I have 15 from Grace. I have 16 on my left bid.
I have plenty.
Looking for $17. I have 16 here. Looking for 17. 16 I have on now. 17, 17, 17, 17. 16 I have in 17. 16 would you go 17, 16. Looking for 17, 16. Do I see 17? Thank you for your help there, Christy. What do you think, Linda and Grace? I have $16 here on my left bid now. 17. 16's on now. 17, 17, 17, 17, 16 I have. There's 18. My bidder is out. I've got 20. Now 22. My left bidder would have taken it up to $16 there, folks. I've got $18 on. Looking for 20. 18's on now. 20 and 20 and 20. Trying to get this to focus back out. Doesn't want to focus on me today. That's all right. I don't care. It doesn't need to be clear. I've got 20. Now 22. 20's on. What do you get? 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. What do you get? 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Now $22. 22 to go. 22 on the stoneware rabbit. I've got $20 on now. 22. Grace is in. I've got Gracie on for 20. Looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Now $22. 22 to go. 22. I've got 22. 20 on. Looking for 22. 22. Now 24. On the stoneware bunny. I've got 22 from Beth. Looking for 24, Gracie. I've got 22 on now. 24. 22's on. What do you get? 24, 24, 24. Style up. Nope. We're gonna have those there towards the end there, unfortunately. But yeah, our tables are filled up. I've got about 20 items sitting here in the rows ready to go. But we'll get those up for you if you want them up. I have 22 on. Looking for 24. It's going to be just a little bit, though. I apologize, though. 22. Looking for 24. 24. 24. Thank you for your help there, Grace. Let's get the clock up and running here for Beth. I've got 22 on now. 24. 22 we have now. 24. 24. 24. 24. 22. I have 24. 22. Would you get 24? 22. Looking for $24. 24 to go. 24. The rabbit with the apron on. I've got 22 on. Look, there's even pockets on the apron. I've got 22. Would you get 24? 24, 24, 24, 22. Would you get 24? 22. Looking for 24, 22. Do I see $24? 24 to go. 24. I've got $22 on. Looking for 24. Going once. $22 on. Looking for 24. Going twice. $22 on. Looking for 24. Going 3 times. $22 buys right there on Beth. 47.16. Nice buy indeed. All right, folks. Up next, we have here beside Greg.
We have the dresser set.
We have the dresser set. That's right.
I do hold the left bid, folks.
Guys, we do have a left bid here on the dresser set.
Vanna.
2 soups and 2 iced tea, please.
1, 2,
I'll have that written down.
4-piece dresser set, folks. Again, just the way we got her in. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. Another survivor, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5.
$12.50. Just look at the way it's painted. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.50. No name on it.
No name.
No name on it. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.50. $12.50.
Very good condition for their age.
I have a $10 bid looking for $12.50. $12.50 on the dresser set, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.50. $12.50 on the dresser set. Anybody else can bid.
Did you
Oh,
have?
I have 12 looking for
Okay.
15. I have a $12 left bid looking for 15. $15. I have a $12 left bid looking for 15. $15.
Hang
Beth.
on. All right, you're at. You had a
I had
$10 left bid.
I have a $12 left bid here, and then Beth came in.
Okay.
I have a $12 left bid looking for 15. $15, folks. I have a $12 left bid looking for 15. I'll take 13. What the heck? I have a $12 bid looking for 13. $13. I have a $12 left bid looking for 13. 13.
You got
I have
14?
14. I have 15 on my left bid looking for 16. I have 15 on my left bid looking for 16. $16 on the dresser set, folks. I have 15 on my left bid looking for 16. $16, folks. I have 16. My left bidder's out. 15 was their max. I have 16 looking for 17. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. $17, folks. My left bidder's out. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. $17 on the dresser set, folks. I have $16 bid looking for 17. I have 17 from Dan looking for 20. I have 17 from Dan looking for 20. $20 on the dresser set. I have oh my God, everybody's at 17. Who'll give me $20, folks? I have 17 from Dan ahead of all of you looking for 20. $20. I have 20 from Jeff looking for 22.5. I have 20 from Jeff looking for 22.5. Thank you. I have 20 from Jeff looking for 22.5. 22.5, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. I have 22 looking for 25. I have 22 from Dan looking for 25. Beth's out. Vintage is out. I have 22 from Dan looking for 25. $25. What do you think, Jeff? I have 22 from Dan looking for 25. $25, folks. I have 22 from Dan looking for 25. 25 on the dresser set, folks. I have a $22 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $22 bid. I have 24 looking for 25. I have a $24 bid looking for 25. 25. I have 25 looking for 27.5. I have 25 from Dan looking for 27.5. 27.5. What do you think, Jeff? I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 on the dresser set, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5, folks. I have a $25 bid from Dan looking for 27.5. 27.5 on the dresser set, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. What do you think, Jeff? I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 on the dresser set, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 on the dresser set. 1, 2, 3, 4-piece dresser set, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 27.5. 27. I have 27. I have 28 looking for 30. I have a $28 bid looking for 30. $30 on the dresser set, folks. I have a $28 bid looking for 30. $30 on the dresser set, folks. I have a $28 bid looking for 30. I have 30 from Jeff looking for 32. I have 30 from Jeff looking for 32. $32 on the dresser set, folks. I have 30 from Jeff looking for 32. $32. We usually don't see them in this good a shape. I have a $30. Dan's out. We'll get the clock running. I have a $30 bid looking for $32 on the dresser set, folks. The clock is running. I have a $30 bid looking for $32 going once on the dresser set, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for $32 on the dresser set going twice. I have a $30 bid from Jeff looking for $32 on all 4 pieces of the, oh my God, there goes the bongos. Going 3 times. Shelley wanted them.
Yeah.
Sold $30. What's Jeff's bidder number? She wants to sing Babalu. Jeff, folks?
$22.97.
$22.97. You can put that over with his cast iron dog.
Yes, that'll work.
Okay, folks, we have the bongos.
Nice set of bongos in here. This one here does have the name on it. It's called La Playa. Made in Mexico.
See,
La Playa right there on your bongos.
my
Very
Chihuahua
good,
won.
clean.
I
They're
could,
tuned. Guys, they're tuned very, very well.
I could just see that dog in the middle of the night.
I don't know how to play them. Go ahead.
Okay, folks, you see the bongos. Look at me, $30, folks. Look at me, $30 on the pair of bongos. $30, made in Mexico. See, $30, folks. Look at me, $25 on the bongos. No chili, you can't have them. $25, folks. Look at me, $20 on the bongos. Absolutely not. Look at me, $10, folks. Come on now. I have 10 looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50. Dan's going to play them when he goes over to Kelly's. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50. I have a $10 bid looking for. I have 12 from Wendy looking for 15. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15. That's called getting even, Tammy.
Tammy, drums are always great for relatives.
They're always great. Yep. 15 looking for 17 and a half. Anything that's loud, noisy, flashes, lights, it's all great. I have 15, 17 looking for 20.
I got my sister's boys a drum set the one year for Christmas.
Oh, really? Oh, dude.
Oh, she was not happy.
Looking for $20. I had a 17. She probably. Then she got a lot of Benadryl. I had 20 looking for 25. Here, boys, have a vitamin. I have $20 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. And then Joe probably started playing them. I had a $20 bid looking for 25. $25. Poor Joe. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. 25 on the bongos, folks. $20 bid looking for 25. 25 said Santa. I had a $20 bid. My mom they wouldn't buy them. They absolutely not.
Yeah.
I had a $20 bid looking for 25. Then they got me that tool set and took the saw away. I had a $20 bid looking for 25. But it had a hammer, Tammy. I had a $20 bid looking for 25. Carved my mother's chair all up. I had a $20. I had a knife too. I had a $20 bid looking for 25. Oh, it was mom's for it. I had a $20 bid looking for $25 going once on the bongos.
I was the one that got the buckets and the trash cans and stuff and lined them all up, and I ended up learning to play Hot for a Teacher on the buckets and the trash cans. It was pretty fun.
I know. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going once. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going twice.
That's right.
Bid looking for,
That's right,
I
Tammy.
have a $20 bid looking for $25 going 3 times. Sold to Ricky Ricardo.
You got it.
9053.
All right, folks. Up next, I have here beside me is the Wolf touch lamp.
You do have a left bid.
Yep, do hold a left bid here on the touch lamp. Low, medium, and high there on the touch lamp, folks. All right, on the Wolf's touch lamp, and that's on the bottom there. Be the bid right there. Do hold a left bid here in my hand. I've got 7 on. Look over 10. $7 is on. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. I have a left bid. Look over 10. 7 out 10. 7 out $10. Look over 10. I've got 7 on now. 10. 7's on. What do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. I haven't 10. 7. What do you get? 10. 7 out $10. Lori, are you on the touch lamp with me? Just want to double check and make sure you're not on delay.
I'm sorry. There's a second one.
Yes, I had 2 bids.
Oh, you have that one?
No, I only have 1 bid on here. I thought the other one was out.
Okay, M75.
Okay. Well, then that trumps this bid.
Yeah.
I have 2 left bids. All right, guys. I have 2 left bids here. Hold on a second. Let me do this before I even see what's going on the screen. You said M75.
Here. They're both out.
And what was the bidder number?
9052.
9052. Okay. All right. Guys, I have 2 left bids on this.
Sorry about
I have... Okay. Lori was in with me, so that takes care of that first. That takes care of both of them. Lori, you're in.
No, Tammy bid then.
Okay. Both of my left bidders were out. I had a $15 bid with $6.55. Bill is out. And then I have $17.50 here with $90.52. That one's out as well. Let's carry on here, folks. Tammy's back in with her bidding. We've got Lori in for 30. Looking for 32. 32 from Tammy. Now 35. 32's on. What do you go? 35, 35, 35. The sheets are done then on this one, Greg. I have 32. What do you go? 35. 35. Now 40. 35's on a bid. Now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35. What do you go? 40, 35. Looking for 40, 35. Now $40. $40 to go. Let me get you a measurement there real quick, folks. 15 inches tall. That's a 15-inch tall touch lamp, guys. I'm going to unplug it here so I can spin it around for you. Nice long 6-foot cord too. I have 35 now, 40. 35's on, I'll take 37 and a half. 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 I have, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, looking for 37.50. 37.50 to go. 37 and a half, I have 35 on. The bulb is good, guys. 35, looking for 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, looking for 37 and a half, 35, looking for 37 and a half, 35, do I see 37.50? 37.50 to go. Clock is up and running, folks. 22 seconds left on it. I have 35 on, looking for 37 and a half. 35's on now, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, looking for 37 and a half, 35, looking for 37 and a half, 35 now, 37.50, 37.50 to go, 37 and a half, I have 35 on, looking for 37 and a half, 35 now, 37 and a half going once, 35's on, looking for 37 and a half going twice, 35 and a half now, 37 and a half going 3 times, $35 buys on Lori. Lori, what was your bidder number this evening? 9307 works for me, thank you. All right, folks, up next, Greg has
the Matchbox set. I do hold the left bid on the Matchbox set. The Stack 'em Emergency. God, was this thing ever played with?
I don't know, see if any of the edges are open or anything.
Oh, it was taped, but I can't get it.
Nice vintage set there, folks. Think it was never opened?
I don't think it was. I hate to say it, but I do hold the left bid, folks. I have a $5 left bid looking for 7 and a half. I have a $5 left bid looking for 7 and a half. 7 and a half on the Matchbox set, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7 and a half. $7.50, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Anybody else could bid, folks? I have a $5 left. I have 7 from Rich. I have 10 on my left bid looking for 12 and a half. I have 10 on my left bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half on the Matchbox, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half dollars, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12 and a half. I have 12 from Dan. My left bidder's out. Their max bid was 10 bucks. I have 12 looking for 15. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. I have 15 from Rick looking for 17 and a half. I have 15 from Rick looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks. I have 18 looking for 20. I have an $18 bid looking for 20. $20, folks. Be careful with that. I have 20 looking for 25. I have 22 looking for 25. 25. I took special handling care with that. I have 22 looking for 25. $25 on this Matchbox set, folks. I have a $22 bid looking for 25. $25. I have 22 from Wendy looking for 25. Thank you. I have 25 from Rick looking for 30. I have a $25 bid from Rick looking for 30. $30 on the Matchbox set, folks. I have 27 looking for 30. I have 27 from Wendy looking for 30. $30 on the Matchbox set, folks. I have a $27 bid looking for 30. $30. If you're out, please let us know, folks. I have a $27. Thank you. I didn't expect it that quick. I have a $27 bid looking for 30. $30 on the Matchbox set, folks. I have a $27 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $27 bid looking for 30. We'll get the clock running here. Okay, where is it? Oh, now I see it. I have got the clock running. I'm not seeing the bids on my TV like fast auction. You'd have to ask Josh. I have no clue. Dan is saying, just curious, I'm not seeing bids on my TV like past auctions. Did you change something?
No, we didn't. Dan, click left or right on your remote control for home.
Did you hear him? He said, click left or right on your remote for home.
I think that's what you do. Diane Coates, you know what to do. I know you watch it on there. How do you get the chat to come up on the TV, Diane?
I have a $27 bid looking for 30 going once. $27 bid looking for $30 going twice. I think I soiled myself. I have a $27 bid looking for 30 going 3 times. Sold. $27.
Oops. Sorry, folks. That was loud.
90.35. That was loud.
Just making sure everybody was awake.
Oh, we're awake now.
All right, folks.
Oh, wait a minute. I screwed that up.
What?
Totally. Okay.
What are you doing?
I have what?
What do we sell the Wolf touch lamp for? I have to modify that.
Okay, I can fix stuff over here too if you need me to.
Okay, I didn't put this in at all. Who got the touch lamp?
Lori Neville got the touch lamp for 35.
Okay. 35.
9307. $35.
9307. Okay. Now, 505. I'm just put matchbox.
Hang tight just a moment there, folks. I do hold left bids on this one here.
Okay. And that was.
No problem, Dan.
You scared them. Okay, now I need
What's your
the
mouse
matchbox piece I just sold.
Matchbox sold for 30. 30. Where were we at there?
Wendy,
27.
27.
9035.
9035.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right. Lori, I'm sorry. We didn't see your bid in there. Bids automatically got to work. Okay. Then bids automatically come up. Okay. All right, guys. Let's get started here. Next I have are your hot water bases. The hot water bases for your hot water tanks.
Yeah.
Hot water heater tanks right there, guys. These were your old bases there. Folks use these in their yard to put the big gazing balls on. Okay. I do hold a left bid here on these. First one there is an ODIN. There's an Odin. And the one on the back side there is... It's a Blake spec. Blake here and an Odin on the other one. The white one is the Blake. Guys, I do hold left bids here in my hand for these. I was letting Greg know. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, thank you, Lori. All right, Greg, I've got a $5 start with Ellen. I have 10 here on my left bid. Would you get 12 and a half?
Thank you, Lori.
10 on my left bid now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Now 12 and a half, 10. Look for 12 and a half, 10. Now 12.50. 12.50 to go, 12 and a half. Let's do the pair, guys. Let's do both for one price, okay? I've got $10 on now, 12 and a half. 12 now, 15. I've got 15 now, 17. Let me type this out here for you. I've got 15. Oh, you got it? Okay, 15 on my left bid. Oh, there they go. Now they all popped up there, Ashley. I'm sorry. I've got 15 now, 17. They both popped up side by side. 15's on, looking for 17. 17. I've got 17. I've got 20 here. 20 on my left bid. Now 22 for choice, or for the pair. Both for one price, guys. I have 20 on, looking for 22. 20's on the bid now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. I have my left bid now, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? Looking for $22. 22 to go, 22. Ellen's in for 22. My left bidder is out. My left bid was for $10 a piece. He would have taken them both, so I put him up to $20 for the pair. Okay, everybody understand that one? Make it simple. I've got 22 from Ellen on the pair, looking for 24. 22's in a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 24, 22. I have them 24, 22. Would you get 24, 22? I have now $24. 25, now 30. I've got 25 from Roger, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. I have them 30, 25 to get 30, both for one price, Roger, is how we're going to do them today. I've got 25, now 30. There's 27, just trying to save a little time. Normally we would do choice, yeah. I've got 27, looking for 30 for the pair. 27's on, what do you get 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27. I have in 30, 27, what do you get 30, 27, looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. I have 27 from Ellen for the pair, looking for 30. 27's on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. There's 28 now, 30. 28's on with Roger now, 30, and 30. She had gazing balls on them, yeah. I've got 28 now, 30. 20. We don't have them gazing balls, no. I've got 28 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. $28 I have in 30. There's 30 now, 35. 30's on, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30? Do I see $35? 35 to go, 35. I have $30 on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30 now, $35. 35 to go, 35. I have $30 on. Would you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30? Do I see $35? $35. Thank you for your help there, Roger. Yes, Rich, we can see you just fine. I've got 30 on, looking for 35, 35. Oh, not that one, sorry. Well, let's run the clock out there, folks, for the pair. I've got 30 on with Ellen, looking for 35. 30's on the pair now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30, looking for 35, 30? Do I see 35? $35 to go. Greg has a nice gathering basket with the berry baskets coming up next. The what would you call it? Berry
basket carrier.
Berry tote with the baskets. I've got 30 now, 35. 30's on a bid, looking for 30. You have a left bid on that one too. 30, 35, 35, 30. Just making sure you know. 30, 35, 30, 35, 30 now, 35. Going once.
The hot water tanks were either copper or galvanized. We had a copper one growing up.
Yeah. 30 looking for 35, going twice.
And then you make pick troughs off of them.
30, 35 going three times. $30 buys right there, number 793. 793 for the pair. Thank you, Ellen. All right, folks, up next, like I said, Greg has your berry gathering basket with the berry baskets in there, guys. The berry gathering tote with the berry baskets. Barrel planters.
We have 10 baskets, folks. 9, no, we have 12. We have 11 that are wood and 1 that's paper. I do hold the left bid. No, we didn't. Not yet, Darlene. I have a $15 opener on the berry tote carrier. $15 opener, folks. Again, with 12 quart baskets, folks. It's approximately, well, it holds 6 quarts. It's 18 and a half by 12. I have a $15 left bid looking for 17 and a half. I have a $15 left bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on the berry tote, I'm calling it. I have a $15 left bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on the berry tote, folks. That's very, very good. I have a $15 left bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. It's berry season, folks. We all like strawberries here. You like strawberries, right? I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks. He's not paying attention. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on the berry tote, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on the berry tote, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. You want to get the clock running? I have nobody else to play.
Yep.
I have a $15 left bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on the berry tote, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half on the berry tote, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 17 and a half going once on the berry tote. I have a $15 left bid looking for 17 and a half dollars going twice on the berry tote, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 17 and a half dollars on the berry tote going 3 times. Sold $15 to number 100, and they would have went up to 25.
All right, folks. Rick, are you still on? Guys, up next we have here is the Colormatic tree stand. Look at this one, guys. Vintage metal tree stand. Colormatic. Beautiful pictorial finish. Fully assembled. Sturdy all steel. Large water reservoir down in there. Number 398. Guys, I'm going to show you the tree stand here. That's what fell just a little bit ago. Give you a good view of what it looks like around the edges there. There was no surprises. A good view on the inside. Guys, I have 2 of the screws. 2 of these are there. It's missing the other one. Very, very clean. It's watertight, folks. Watertight there on this one. Yes, it is, Mike. Yes, it is. I believe they sell them down there at Stone's Hardware, though. Those ones there, specifically for Christmas tree stands. Yep. All right, guys. Be the minute right there on the vintage Colormatic tree stand. As you see it right there, that's what we have. It's what it is.
What you see
That's a
is what
fill
you
hole.
get.
That hole that was in there, that's a fill hole to fill it with water. So you don't have to actually try to get all the way up into it.
You got 10 from Lewis.
Yeah, you
That
can
makes
just fill it up
sense.
right there, yeah. All right, we're at 10 with Lewis, now 15. Guys, vintage there. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. $15 to go. Rose Kimball and Becker. It came from the Empire Warehouse, Rose Kimball and Becker up in Elmira, New York.
Wow.
It's dirty.
Oh yeah, definitely a beefy one there, guys. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. Guys, vintage metal tree stand. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. 10's on now, 12 and a half. Pictorial tree stand. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. We're going to 12 and a half, 10. Who else wants in at $12.50, guys? $12.50 to go. Look these up on eBay if you have a chance, guys. There's only 35 seconds left, though. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. 13, now 15. 13's on. We're going to go 15, 15, 15, 15, 13 and 15, 13 and 15. Rick, the reason why I was asking about you is because I know you bought the other Christmas tree stands that we had like this before. I've got 13 now, 15. 13's on. Remember the one with the color wheel that we had? Rick bought that one too. I've got 13 now, 15 now, 17. 15's on with Lewis. Now 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. I have 17, 15. What do you get? 17, 15 now, $17. 17 to go, 17. I've got $15 out in Indiana. Looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. I have 17, 15. What do you get? 17, 15 now, $17. 17 to go, 17 on the all-metal Christmas tree stand.
Come pick it up.
Yep, I've got 15 on, looking for 17. 15's on, what do you get? 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. What do you get? 17, 15 I have there. 17 now, 20. 17's on with Rick, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 I have in 20, 17. What do you get? 20, 17. Looking for $20. $20 to go, $20. I have 17 with Rick, looking for 20. 17's on the Colormatic wheel, or the Colormatic Christmas tree stand. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 I have in 2017. What do you get? 2017. Looking for $20. $20 to go. $20. It's durable, folks. It'll take a nice fall too. I've got 17 now. 20. 17's on. Looking for 20. Particularly from a desk height all the way down to the floor. No damage at all. Yeah. 17 looking for 20. $17 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 to get 20. 17 looking for 20. 17 now, $20. $20 to go. $20. He's coming unglued. I've got $17 on, looking for 20. $17 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 looking for 20. 17 would get 20. 17 now, $20. $20 to go on it, guys. $20. Anybody else want in? Lewis, would you like back in? I know you're heading down the road right now. I've got $17 on, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 I have in 2017. What do you get? 2017, looking for $20. $20 to go, $20. I have Rick in for 17, full size stand, folks. 17 looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 I have in 2017. Looking for 2017 now, $20. $20. What do you think there, Lewis? We've got Crystal in for 20, now 25. 20's on the bed, but you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, what do you get? 25, 20, looking for $25. 25 to go, 25. I have $20 on, what do you get? 25, 25, 25, 25. Guys, 20 inches. 20-inch Christmas tree stand, 20-inch across there. In the top, that'll fit 4 inches. That's a big Christmas tree. I've got 23, now 25. 23's on our bed now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 23. I have in 25, 23. Would you get 25, 23? Looking for $25. 25 to go, 25 on a vintage Christmas tree stand. Shows the depiction of the people on horseback riding around in the snow in their buggies, or in their sleighs, I should say. Some kids playing out there. There's a dad with his kid and his dog going out collecting a Christmas tree. There's another shot of the Christmas tree, them coming back home.
There's a guy dropping the Christmas tree.
Yeah, it kind of tells a story all the way around there. What's that dog doing? Never mind.
Being on a tree.
I've got 25, now 30. Thank you for your help there, Rick. Let's get the clock up and running, folks. Lewis, are you good? Are you out? I've got 25 with Crystal, looking for 30. 25 we have on now, 30 and 30 and 30. Thank you for your help. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30. 25 I have in 30, 25 to 30, 25. Looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. I have 25 on now, 30. 25 we have, would you get 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 I have in 30, 25, would you get 30, 25. Looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. I have 25 on now, 30. 25 now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 would you get 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25 now, $30. $30 to go, $30. I have 25 on, looking for 30 going once. 25's on with Crystal, looking for 30 going twice. 25's on, looking for 30 going 3 times. $25 buys, $287, $287. All right, folks, up next to Greg, we have Choice of the Conch Shells.
I do conch shells. I do hold the left bid.
All righty, we do have a left bid here on the Conch Shells. Guys, you're buying Choice.
Buying Choice.
Choice.
3, folks. Choice of the conch shells. The biggest one is approximately 9.5 inches in diameter.
9.5 inches there, folks.
I have a $5 start left bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 left bid looking for 7.5 for Choice of the Shells, folks. That's a Fred Flintstone first generation cell phone.
Look at the size of this one, guys.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Well, he would have been a meaty one. I have a $5 left bid looking for 7.5. That would have made some chowder. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 for choice of the conch shells, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 for choice of the conch shells, folks. I have a $5 left bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the conch shells, folks. Choice.
Wow.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 for choice, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. I hope it's spelled it right. I have 6. I have 7.5 on my left bid looking for 10. I have 7.5 for choice looking for 10 on my left bid. I have $7.5 left bid looking for 10. $10 for choice, folks. I've never seen them that big before, especially that one. I have 7.5 on the left bid looking for 10. $10 for choice, folks. I have 9. I have 9 there. I have 10 on my left bid looking for 11 for choice. I have 10 on my left bid looking for 11. $11 for choice of the conch shells, folks. I have 10 on my left bid looking for 11. $11. I have 10 on my left bid looking for 11 for choice, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 11. 11. I have 11. My left bid's up. I have 11 looking for 12. I have $11 bid for choice looking for 12. $12, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12 for choice of the conch shells, folks. I have $11 bid. That thing's huge. I have $11 bid from Leslie looking for 12. $12 for choice, folks. What do you think, Sherry?
What did they sell for last week? Wasn't it like $50? They were expensive.
Josh,
They are expensive.
that was 7 days ago. I have $11 bid looking for 12 for choice,
Guys,
folks.
from the table, this thing here stands 8 inches off the ground. They're huge, 8 inches high.
I have $11 bid for choice looking for 12. $12, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12. Sherry, are you in or out?
At the beach, this would cost like $100 and some for choice of those.
There'd be-
Well, that smaller one might have been like 90, but still,
there
they're
would've
very
been a
expensive.
fight if somebody tried to saw that thing come up on the.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about like those beach stores that sell them like that.
I
Yeah.
have $11. Can you imagine if one of those happened to just wash up on shore? Oh, that wouldn't be pretty. That'd be on the national news. I have $11 bid looking for 12 for choice. Sherry, are you in or out? I have $11 bid for choice looking for 12. $12, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12. Oh, boss. I have $11 bid looking for 12. Sherry's out. We're going to get the clock running, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12.
Yep, exactly, Rick.
$12,
Yeah,
folks.
they're expensive little
I have
things.
$11 bid for choice looking for 12.
Well, these aren't
Going
little.
once.
These are giant.
I have $11 bid looking for $12 for choice of the conch shells. Going twice.
12.
I have 12 looking for 13. I have $12 bid looking for 13. $13 for choice of the conch shells, folks. I have $12 bid looking for 13. $13, folks. I have $12 bid looking for 13.
The size of that one.
That thing's just freaking huge. I have $12 bid looking for 13. $13, folks. I have a $12 bid looking for 13. $13. Some of them try to electrify them. You know, put like lights in them. That's a job. Leslie's out. I have a $12 bid looking for 13. I have 15 from Rick looking for 17 for choice. I have 15 from Rick for choice of the conch shells looking for 17. $17, folks. I have 15 for choice looking for 17. 17. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 for choice, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17 for choice of the conch shells, folks.
How do you go to school like that?
Yeah.
It's just huge.
Yeah.
I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17, like I said, I saw one on Amazon. I think, oh my God. I have $15 bid. I want to know how they ship them. I have $15 bid looking for 17. It had to pack them dry ice. I had a $15 bid looking for 17. Ooh, what do you think, vintage? You in or out? I have a $15 bid from Rick looking for 17. $17, folks. If you're out, please let us know, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. $17. I have a, ooh, Leslie, you're lagging behind a little bit. I have 15 from Rick looking for 17. $17 for choice of the conch shells, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. I have 16 looking for 17. I have 16 looking for 17 for choice, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for 17 for choice of the conch shells, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. $17, folks.
I have a $16 bid looking for 17. What do you think, Rick? I have a $16 bid looking for 17 for choice, folks. Rick's up. I have a $16 bid looking for 17. $17, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for $17. $17, and Leslie's up too. We got the clock running here.
It's running.
Oh. Thanks. The world belongs to the efficient. I have a $16 bid looking for $17 for choice going once on the conch shells, folks. I have a $16 bid looking for $17 for choice of the conch shells going twice. I have a $16 bid looking for $17 on these really funky, huge conch shells going 3 times. Sold. $16 for choice.
$93.40.
$93.40. Would you like all 3? What do you think, Vintage? The medium one.
Yep, takes the one closest to you in the backside.
One time.
Yep, one time there.
Back bidder, Rick. Rick was back.
Spin that a little bit so they can see the
I know,
two.
but
Okay.
was Rick?
Rick, no, hold on. Yeah, Rick was the back bidder. Rick, would you like choice of those two? Rick takes the large one. I don't blame him there at all.
90.42 gets one.
Leslie, you were also a bidder in there as well. Would you like that last one there for $16? $16. It's not a small one,
No,
that's
it's
for
not.
sure.
No, it's not.
I picked the 3 largest ones that we had for today's sale. It's a great price.
What do you think, Leslie? Yeah. We have this one left if you're interested.
I've got cowboy hats coming up next.
Moo Buckaroo. What do you think, Leslie?
All right, Greg, ask them if they'll give you $10 for it. Sell it up.
Okay, folks, I do hold a left bid.
Oh, okay, good.
I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 on the conch shells, folks. Conch shell, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. That's, to me, that's $30 or $40. I don't know. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 on this conch shell, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. Wait a minute. Yabba dabba do. Yep, he's there. Fred's looking for Barney. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 on the conch shell, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for $12.5 on the conch shell. Going once. I have a $10 left bid looking for $12.5 on the conch shell. Going twice. I have a $10 left bid looking for $12.5 on this conch shell right here. Going 3 times. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $10 to number 100.
All right, folks, I go to the left bidder. Next up I have here beside me are 4 hats. This first one here is a Colt 45. Guys, Colt 45. This reminds me of the song by Afro Man. We've got a size 7 and I guess that's a quarter.
7 1/4, yep.
Even though it doesn't have a slash over it. Or slash.
What's it say, 7?
7 1/4.
Yeah.
And then 58 is where it's right there on your screen.
That's 7 1/4.
Okay. 7 1/4, 58 there on that one. Yeah, Colt 45. That's the brand name on that first one. The next one up here is a Ristol.
Resistol.
Resistol. So no, that was an expensive hat.
Size 7 there on that one. We have this next one here. It's like a straw type hat. This one says medium on it. That's all that's on that tag. It just says medium. And last but not least over here, folks. This one's really nice with the feathers all the way around. Same brand again. Stagecoach Restol. Resistol Stagecoach. This one is also size 7. This is called their Ranchman. With all the feathers and stuff all the way around. Alright guys, be the better. You're mainly size 7 is what we're looking at there. You're getting all the hats for one price. Where do you want to start? Somebody go, $20 and go. $20 on all the hats. 20, looking for 20. 20, looking for 20. And don't they cost like $60 a piece or more, somewhere around there?
You have some expensive. Well, you know who? I have 40 from Lori.
I've got 40, now 60. All for one price there, folks. I got a $40 bid on, looking for 60.
You know that lady didn't buy cheap stuff.
Yeah, that's true. 40's on, looking for 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 40. I have in 60, 40, you would get 60, and there's some old ones in there too, folks. $60. $60 to go, $60. I have $40 on, would you get 60? 40's on now, 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 40. I have in 60, 40, would you get 60, 40, looking for $60. $60 to go, $60. I have a $40 bid on, looking for 60. 40's on now, 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 40. I have in 60, 40, would you get 60, 40, looking for $60. $60 to go. Anybody else want in on these? I'll take 45. I have 40 on now, 45. 40's on, would you go 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Now 45, 40, would you go 45, 40, looking for $45. 45 to go, 45. I have $40 on now, 45. 40's on,
For
nope, all four, one price. All four, one money.
We just don't have enough time to.
Exactly. I have 40 looking for 45. 40's on the bid now. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40 looking for 45, 40? Do I see $45? 45 to go. 45. I have $40 on now. 45. 40's on. Would you go 45, 45, 45, 45, 40? I have 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40 looking for $45? 45, 45. I have 40 now. 45. 40's on now. 45, 45, 45. Mainly size 7. 40 looking for 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40 now? $45. 45 to go. 45. Clock is up and running, folks. We need to keep on moving through this sale. We've got a lot of stuff, a lot of requests here yet to go, a lot of left bids yet to go through. I've got 40 now, 45. 40's on the bid, but you go 45, 45, 45, 45. The red radio's coming up shortly. We have those barrel planters. We have the racks.
Griswold I'm looking at.
Griswold. We've got camo over where Greg's at. A big camo vest.
Jewelry.
Cut nails, jewelry. Yep. 40, 45, 40, 45, 40. Would you go $45? 45 to go. 45. I've got $40 on with Lori. Looking for 45 going once. 40's on now. 45 going twice. 40's on. Would you go 45 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Lori Neville. $40 buys. Do you remember, Lori?
9307.
9307. She's got you memorized, Lori. All right. That was a great buy. Yeah. All right, folks, up next, Greg has here for you.
I have the cut nails in the blue mason jar with the zinc lid.
You got it. Took the words out of my mouth on that one. Go ahead.
My word, folks. I do hold the left bid on the mason. Is it mason?
Ball.
It's
Isn't
a
it a ball?
jar.
Yeah, it's a ball.
Blue ball with the zinc lid. I have a $2.50 opener looking for 5. I have a $2.50 opener looking for 5 on the cut nails, folks. New, never used nails. Grandpa had them on the shelf in the basement. I had a $2.50 opener looking for 5. $5, folks. I have a $2.50 left bid looking for 5. The jar's worth more than that. I have a $2.50 left bid looking for 5. $5 on the jar of cut nails, folks. I have a $2.50 bid looking for 5. That thing's, you see the way it is. I had $2.50. We didn't have time to clean up anything. I had a $2.50 bid looking for 5. $5 on the jar cut nails, folks. Blue ball jar zinc lid.
You can start the clock if you want to.
Okay, thank you. Darn most over here. Where is it? I have $2.50. I lost it. I had a $2.50 bid looking for 5. $5, folks. There it is.
I have a $2.50 bid looking for $5. I have 5 from Lewis looking for 7.5. My left bid is out. I have 5 from Lewis looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the jar of cut nails, folks. I have a $5 bid from Lewis looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the cut nails, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the jar of cut nails, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. We're gonna get the clock started, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the blue ball jar full of marbles. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on the blue ball jar of marbles. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.5 going once on the jar of cut nails. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.5 going twice on the jar of cut nails, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.5 on the blue ball jar of cut nails going 3 times. Sold. $5 to $28.65. Good deal, Lewis. Coming up, folks, I have a basket. I have a basket with glass beads, marbles, and more. I do hold a left bid, just give me a minute. Beads, marbles, etc. I do hold the left bid, folks. I have a $10 opener looking for 12. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12. $12 on the basket. It's got marbles in there. It's got cat eyes in there. It's got glass beads. It's got all that stuff. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. No, Susan, not yet. We're getting there. It's in line. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on the basket of marbles and glass beads and whatever. We're getting there, Lewis. I'm looking at it. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. Please be patient, folks. You can only sell so much so fast. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 for everything, including the basket, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. Well, get the clock running, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5 on the basket of beads and marbles and more. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 left bid looking for $12.5 going once on the basket with the glass beads, marbles, and all that other stuff. I have a $10 left bid looking for $12.5 going twice on the basket of marbles, beads, and more. I have a $10 left bid looking for $12.5 going 3 times. Sold. $10 to $93.28, and she would have went up to $20.
All right, folks, up next to me I have the red radio. Everybody's been asking about this red radio, guys. The lady had bought this. She used it twice. She paid $100 for it. She stuck it out in her shop. She used it to play CDs twice. All right, paid $100 for it, guys. This is by Emerson. It is an auto level control, auto stop. It has a cassette player on it. Let me see if I can figure out how to eject the cassette player. There's the cassette player there. You have AM, FM radio, plus you have the CD player here on the top as well. Isn't that cool? Guys, it's very, very clean. We did nothing to it. There's your antenna. Antenna comes all the way out, folds all the way in there. You can use the AC adapter. I believe this takes batteries. Yes, you can take. It does take batteries as well, folks. You can pop batteries into there. Just want to see if she put batteries in it. Nope, it is empty. This is empty right there. Very, very clean. Ready to go for you. All right, guys. Any left bids on this one, Greg?
No, we don't, Josh.
All right. Well, it's up to you guys on the floor, folks. Where do you want to go on the digital radio? CD player and cassette player. We do not get radio service here in Ayers Grove, so it's going to be kind of pointless for me to turn it on for you. It does work, though, guys. It's in brand new condition. Be the better right there. It sounds beautiful, too. With the speakers coming off to the sides like that, it's got a really good sound to it. I've got 15. I've got Darlene in. 17. Now 20. 17 with Tammy, now 20 and 20 and 20, carrying handle there. 17 looking for 20. 17 put the batteries in it there. Yep, and you can go downtown. Yeah. I've got 20, 22, 20's on the bid now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. I have a Diane now, 22, 20, would you get 22, 20 now, $22 and 24. It comes with the cord too, guys. This cord costs you $12 there at Radio Shack. I've got 22, 24, 24 now, 26. 24's on a bid, would you get 26, 26, 26, 26, 24. I have 26, 25 now, 26. $26. I have 25 on with Diane, looking for 26. 25's on with Diane, now 26, 26, 26, 26, 25. I have a 26, 25, looking for 26, 25. Who else wants in at $26? 26 to go. Emerson with the cassette player and the CD player and the AM FM radio, folks, with the antenna right there. Comes all the way out. Once you pull the antenna all the way out, you can tip it and tip it good. All right, guys, that way you can get your radio stations right on in there. Fold it back up so it doesn't get damaged. I've got 25 with Diane, looking for 26. 25's on with a 26, 26, 26, 26, 25 with 26, 25 with 26, 26, 27. 26 is on with Darlene now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 26. I have 27, 26 with 27, 26 now, $27. 27 to go. There's 28, now 30. 28's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28, I have 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28? Looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. I have 28 on now, 30. Cassette player, guys. I don't think the new ones have cassette players in them. The brand new ones you go out and buy anymore, I think they're just AM, FM, and CD. And like an input for your phone and stuff. I've got 28 now, 30. 28's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28, I have 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28? Looking for $30. $30 to go on it. $30. I have $28 on now, 30. 28's on, would you get 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28, I have 30, 28. Would you get 30, 28? Looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. I have 28 on now, 30. There's 29 now, 30. 29's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 29, I have 30, 29. Would you get 30? 29, 30, 29 now, 30. And it's in red, guys. That's great. I've got 29 now, 30. A lot of folks decorate their kitchens in red, and this would be a great kitchen radio. I've got 29 now, 30. 35 now, 40. 35's on with Diane now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, I have 40, 35. Would you go 40, 35? Looking for $40. $40 to go. $40. Thank you for your help there, Darlene. I've got 35 on with Diane. Anybody else want it? April, did you want back in? I've got 35 with Diane, looking for 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. Greg has the camo vest coming up next. It's a hunting vest. It was a piece of camo that was sitting over in the windows over there. I've got 20. Where's that? There? 35. Looking for 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. After Greg's camo, I have the 2-barrel planters that'll be coming up. I have 35 looking for 40 and 40 and 40. 35 to go, 40, 35 looking for 40, 35. Do I see $40? $40 to go, $40. Thank you for your help there, April. I've got 35 on, looking for 40 going once. 35's on my bid, looking for 40 going twice. 35's on now, 40 going 3 times. $35 buys. Nice buy there, Diane. $39.96. $39.96. All right, like I was saying, folks, up next to Greg, we have here, let me zoom this way out because I want to get behind him there and hold this up, or maybe he's going to do it there. Oh, here comes Jody.
Here it comes.
You're fine, Jody. Yep, take your time. Yep, Field Line, folks. Field Line brand. It's size extra large. What is it, 44?
40, 48, 46, 48.
46, 48 is the size, folks. Extra large. 46 to 48 is the size. Yep, goes on just like that, folks. Clips there around the waist. And what I like about it is it has a cushion to sit down on. All you have to do is fold that right down, guys, unclip it, and it flops right down over your butt, and they can sit right down on a nice cushion, you know, when you're sitting on the log like that. See that? Look at that, guys. Isn't that
Just
nice?
as long as you're sitting on the log and not...
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Got lots of pockets.
Not yet, Susan. It's in the line. We're getting there. Please be patient.
Hey, we can only sell like 1 minute or one item every 7 to 8 minutes, Susan. We try to go as fast as we can.
Who'll give me $10, folks?
On the
Give me
camo.
$10 on the camo vest. $10, folks. Extra large, folks.
If it's me, hey.
Yeah,
It's
I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. I have 12 from Tammy looking for 15. I have 12 from Tammy looking for 15. $15. You can put all sorts of stuff in there. You can hold your beer in there. I have 13 looking for. I have 16 looking for 17. I have $16 bid looking for 17. $17, folks. I have $16 bid looking for 17. 17. I have 18 looking for 20. I have $18 bid looking for 20. $20. I have 20 looking for 25. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. $25. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. Tammy's up. I have a $20 bid looking at Darlene's up. I have a 20.
I know there's pockets everywhere.
I have 20.
Yeah.
You know what? Jay from the Red Mill always used to wear like fishing vests and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, because he always.
You can put stuff everywhere in this thing.
I have a $20 bid looking for 25.
It's got spots in the back to stick your birds and stuff after you get them.
And then you can flip them the bird. I have $20 bid looking for 25.
Yep, that big pocket right there. Yep.
Yep. I have a $20 bid looking for 20. You can put a snipe in there. I have a $20 bid looking for 25.
A couple squirrels in there too.
Yeah, she would love
You
that.
can put a Buick in there. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. There you go, Deb. You can put all your dogs and Randy in there. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. $25. Let's get the clock running.
Denise, are you out?
I have a $20 bid looking for 25. $25 on the vest, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going once
Dog
on the
and
camo vest. She's up. I think we sold all that stuff.
I still have stuff over there. I just don't know which
I have a
ones.
$20 bid looking for $25 going twice.
And there's your.
Oh, there's your blaze orange.
Oh, nice. There you go. There's your orange flag for the back too.
$20 bid looking for $25 going 3 times. Well, if it's real tree, then it's trademark.
It is. It's real tree. Says it.
Brand new condition, folks.
Sold $20 to Juanita.
Nice buy.
Nice buy.
Nice buy indeed.
18.
All right, folks, just like I was saying, up next I have here, I do hold a left bid here on the planters. Actually, I have 2 left bids on the planters. Guys, these are nice. These are really, really nice. Brand new condition here. There's your insert down there on the bottom. They're the barrel planters. We've got 2 of them here. They do have the drain hole in the bottom, which is very convenient. Those of you that do planting and stuff know how convenient that is. We've got a pair of barrel planters. All right, we're going to be selling them as the pairs, how we're going to do these. All right, folks, I do have a left bid on them, like I was saying. Let me get you a measure.
I took them out of the plastic.
Yep, brand new condition. Jody took them out of the plastic. 16 inches by 12 inches by 7. 16 inches wide, 12 inches to the back, 7 inches deep, folks. Be the bidder right there. You're going to get both for one price. I have 20. All right, our bidders are out. I like that, guys. It makes it nice and easy. I had $15 on 3514, and then I had $16 from 1966. All right, we have 20 from Tammy on the floor. We're going to run with that bid and go, guys. I've got 20. Looking for 22. 20's on the bid now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. I have a 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? Looking for $22. Roger, you are out. I don't know if you're still out there and want to keep bidding. You're more than welcome to if you'd like to. I have 25 from Dan. 25's on now. 27. 25's on a bid now. 27, 27, 27, 27, 25. I have them 27, 25, 27. I've got 30 now. 35. 30's on a bid now. 35, 35, 35, 35. Jody took that one out of the plastic, folks. They're brand new condition. I have 30 now. 35 and 40. 35's on the barrels. Looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35. I have them 40, 35, 40, 35. Looking for $40. $40 to go. $40. Yes, you could put a little plug in the bottom of that there and use these for like beer. You can put ice in there and put your beer in there. I've got 37 now, 40. 37's on a bid. Would you go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40? 37, would you go 40? 37, looking for 40. Thank you for your help, Roger. Thank you for your help there, Dan. I've got 37 on, looking for 40. 37's on with Tammy now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 37, I have them 40. 37 on the pair of planters, looking for 40. $40. I've got 37 on now, 40. 37's on, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. Greg has a really nice, ebony desk organizer. Yep, coming up next. I have a frog coming up after that desk organizer, folks. Let's see here. Greg will have some Tinker toys. Greg has a tray full of clocks, and he's got a whole bunch more over there. I have some Tonka trucks, some Griswold. I have some shaker canister type sets. I've got some animal horns. We've got another piece of Griswold, or no, Wagner. I have a Wagner We've got some tray of jewelry. I've got harmonicas, all kinds of stuff there.
Don't put that on.
I've got, where was I at there? 37 looking for 40 going once. 37 looking for 40 going twice. 37 now 40 going 3 times. $37 buys and 90.52. Nice buy there, Tammy. All right, folks, up next to Greg we have here. Let me get this resized there a little bit.
Ebony desk organizer.
Ebony desk organizer, guys. Nice black enameled or black lacquered desk organizer.
Oh, okay,
One,
he's not on tomorrow.
we got one wide drawer and 2 short drawers, folks. And no charge for the dust. He'll give me $25, folks. He'll give me $25 on the ebony desk organizer. $20, folks. He'll give me $15, folks.
Made out of wood.
Made out of wood, folks. 3 drawers. $15, folks. He'll give me $15 on the ebony piece right here. $15. I did it.
He's so cute.
Oh, you can push it again to turn it off. Okay, good.
He'll give me $10, folks. He'll give me $10 on that. I'd hop right on
Hold
there.
on a second, guys. Here. Let me get you some measurements on it. Greg's got it there. This is hardwood. This isn't particle board. This is real wood.
It's 20 by 7.5
That looks like $39.99 on the back of it right there.
by 13.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5.
Guys, it's
I have a
real wood.
$5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the desk organizer.
See the
folks.
grain? You can
I
see
have
the
a
grain in
$5 bid
there.
looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the desk organizer, folks. I have
Wow.
a $5 bid looking for 7.5. Put a lot of stuff in
You
there.
put a lot of marbles in there.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the desk organizer, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5, folks.
It's heavy.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the desk organizer. Does anybody else want to play? It's made out of real wood. Yeah, you can do it for fly tying, reloading, crafting, whatever.
Tons of
I have a
uses.
$5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5. You can put beer caps in there, Dan. I have
Yep.
a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the organizer, folks.
Use it at your home workshop.
Exactly. Put your nuts and bolts in there. Wrenches, precision wrenches. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5 going once on the ebony organizer, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.5 going twice on the ebony organ. I have 10 from Grace looking for 12.5. Let's stop the clock.
Yep.
I have a 10.
Hardwood, guys. It's real wood. It's not particle board or that chipboard.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on the organizer, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. Use up. We'll just-
I got it running.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Okay. Up 12. Let's turn it back off again.
Okay. You handle it.
All right.
I have a $12 bid looking for 15. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15, folks. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15 on the organizer, folks. 3 drawers and a shelf. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15, folks. I have 17.5 looking for 20. I have a $17.5 bid looking for 20. $20 on the. I have 20 looking for 22.5. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5 on the desk organizer, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. I have 25 looking for 30. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30, Dan is out. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30 on the organizer, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30 on the organizer, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30 going once on the desk organizer, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for $30 going twice on the desk organizer, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for $30 on the desk organizer going 3 times. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $25 to $59.
All right, folks. Up next to me, I have is this frog.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere,
Oh boy. Guys, he's coming with the batteries there. Be the bidder right there. No left bids on Mr. Frog. Let's get going. I've got 8 on, now 10. 8's on a bid, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10.
No,
8 I
she
have looking for
doesn't.
10, there's 12, now 15. 12's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, now 15. 9 inches tall to the tip of his hat. 9 inches, guys.
20.
I've got 20, 22. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. What do you get, 22, 20, looking for 20. He's like a soft rubber feel. Yep, and he's got his all mechanics and stuff you can feel down inside there for his animatronics. I've got 20 now, 22. 20's on a bid, but you get 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20, which is 22, 20 now, $22. He's got his little playing cards up here in his hat. Yep, he's the poker frog. I've got 20 on now, 22. 20's on, there's 22, now 24. I've got 22 on, looking for 24, 24, 24, 24, 22. There's 25, now 30. 25's on the bid on the froggy, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. The poker playing frog. I've got 22 on now, now 25. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on, I'll take 27. 25's on, I'm going to get 27, 27, 27, 27, 25. I have 27, 25, 27, 25, looking for $27. 27 to go. Clock is up and running there for Susan. I've got $25 on, looking for 27. 25 we have on now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25 now, $27. $27 to go. 26, now 27. 26 is on with Cairo. Would you get 27, 27, 27, 27, 26? I have 27, 26. Would you get 27, 26 now? $27. 27 to go. I have 26 on with Cairo now, 27. 26 we have. Would you get 27, 27, 27, 27, 26? I have 27, 26. Would you get 27, 26? I have now $27. 27 to go on the gambler frog there. 26 is on now, 27 and 28. 27's on with Susan. Would you get 28, Kyra? 27's on. Looking for 28, 28, 28, 27. I have a 28, 27. Would you get 28? $27 now, $28. 28 to go, 28. I have 27 on now, 28, 28, 28, 28, now 29. 28's on with Kyra now, 29, 29, 29, 29, 28. Would you get 29? 28. Would you get 29? 28 now, $29. 29 to go. I have $28 on with Kyra now, 29. 28 on, would you get 29, 29, 29, 29, 28, would you get 29, 28, looking for 29, $28 now, $29. 29 to go. I have $28 on. What do you think there, Susan? Susan's in at 30, now 32. 30's on, looking for 32, 32, 32, 32, 30. I have a 32, 30, would you get 32, 30 now, $32. 32 to go, 32. I have $30 on, would you get 32? 30's on, would you get 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30, would you get 32, 30, looking for $32. 32 to go, 32 on his lily pad. I've got 32 on now, 34. 32 we have, would you get 34, 34, 34, 34, 32 at Kyra now, 34, 32, 30, 35 now, 40. 35's on, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 35. I have a 40, 35, 40, 35, looking for $40. $40 to go, $40 on the froggy. I have 35 on now, 37. 35's on, would you get 37, 37, 37, 37, 35. I have 37, 35, would you get 37, 35, looking for $37. 37 to go, 37. I have $35 on Mr. Frog, looking for 37, 37, 37, 37, 35. I have 37, 35, would you get 37, 35, looking for $37. 37 to go, 37. I have $35 on now, 37. Thank you for your help there, Kyra. Let's get our clock up and running one more time here. $35 on with Susan now, 37. I think he's cool. 35 looking for 37 going once. 35 looking for 37 going twice. 35 looking for 37 going 3 times. $35 buys. Nice buy there, Susan. 5024 5024. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, folks. Gambler Frog is done. Greg has a beautiful tray of clocks here coming up next.
I do the left bit of the tray of clocks.
We're going to sell all 4 for one money today, folks. You're going to get all 4 of those clocks, one price. We do have a left bid on the clocks.
We do have a left bid, folks. I have a $25 opener looking for 30. I have a $25 opening left bid looking for 30. There's a Sunbeam Quartz, folks. I have a $25 left bid looking for 30. $30 on the tray of clocks, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. Came out of that estate down in Shamokin Dam. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. Good night, Grace. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30 on the tray of clocks, folks. I have a $25 left bid looking for 30. $30, folks. Just the way we got them out of that estate. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. Excuse me. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30 on the tray of clocks, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for 30. I'm going to get the clock running, Josh. Clock's running, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for left bid looking for 30. $30 on the clock tray, folks. I have a $25 left bid looking for 30. $30, folks. I have a $25 left bid looking for 30. $30. I just thought fuzz. I don't know if it was me or that. I have a $25 bid looking for 30 going once on the tray of clocks, folks.
All the clocks for one price.
I have a $25 bid looking for $30 going twice on the tray of clocks. You have left bids. I have a $25 bid, left bid looking for $30 going 3 times, sold. $25 to the left bidder, $93.28, and they would have went up to $50.
All right, folks, up next I have here beside me are 2 Tonka trucks. This first one right here in the front is a nice vintage Tonka towing truck, number 454. Guys, look this one up on eBay. You'll be kind of surprised. Guys, on the Tonka trucks, in really good condition right there. Look at those wheels. They're not all worn down and everything. A lot of times you find them and they're all worn down. There's that one there. And we also have the Tonka here. They still put the metal front on them, which I like. Still in very good condition as well for its age. I don't think mine even has the tracks on it anymore from when I was a kid.
You probably tried to make something out of it.
I tried to ride it, I think. I tried to sit on it and go down a hill and I lost the tracks. I don't know. All right, guys, I do hold a left bid here in my hand on these.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah, right? All right, guys, be the bidder right there for choice. You're buying choice of the 2. Buying choice of the 2. Let's get that choice up there. All right, my bidders are out. My bidders are out for choice. Well, I guess I can show them that. 25 was the one, and $20 was the other one. My bidders are out for choice right now. I've got 27 now, 30. 27's on with Tammy now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 I have in 30. 27 would get 30. 27 looking for $30. $30 to go. $30 for choice. Both in very good condition. I've got 30 now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 looking for 35, 30 do I see? $35.
32.
I've got 32. Would you get 35? 32's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, 35, 32 now, $35. 35 to go, 35. I have 32 on. Would you get 35? 32's on now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 32. Would you get 35, 32, 35, 32 now? 35. $35. There's 40 now. 45. 40's on a bid now. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 for choice now. 45, 40. Would you get 45? 40 looking for $45. 45 to go. 45. I have $40 on now. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you get 45? 40 looking for 45. 40. What do I see? 45. $45. Tammy's out. Thank you for your help there, Tammy. Let's get our clock up and running. I've got $40 on with Jody looking for 45 for choice. 40's on. We go 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. I have 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40? Looking for $45. 45 to go. 45. I have $40 on now. 45. 40's on now. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40? Looking for 45, 40. Do I see 45? $45. 45. I have 40 now. 45. 18 seconds left. 40's on now. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40? Looking for 45, 40. Do I see 45? How are you doing that next lot? 45.
Choice, because I've left bids on both of them.
40's on now. 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45 going once? 40 looking for 45 going twice. 40, 45 going 3 times. $40 buys for choice right there on Jody. 49.51. Greg says she wants 2 times. She said she'll take them both. 2 times and gone. Thank you, thank you. All right, folks, up next to Greg we have here, we're going to do choice of the 2 beer items here, guys.
Choice of the beer clock or the sign?
Not the clock. We want that there. There we go.
Okay.
Beer clock or the beer sign. We have another Genesee beer sign.
Imagine that.
Why are you taking them to my spot? You're taking them home.
I do hold the left bid, folks.
Genesee plastic beer sign here. Here's the back side. The tapes are still there, never removed. And we also have your Black Label beer, guys. Black Label beer sign here with the clock.
I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20 on choice of the beer memorabilia. You like that? I have a $15 bid looking for
Metal
20.
back, guys. This is
$20.
vintage.
I have a $15 left.
That's a plastic back. Plastic
I have
back.
a $15 left bid looking for 20.
The Black Label clock is number 1594 PB.
I have a 15.
With your power cord to turn on and off illumination.
We're just gonna try it.
Carling Brewing. I made him jump.
Lord, stop that.
He's gonna backhand me, but I don't.
I can see the bulb trying to light. It probably needs a
Husband
starter.
does all the time.
There's the clock. The clock's going. Guys, look at the clock going away there.
Okay.
Yeah, that bulb just needs a starter, folks. You know how all these beer lights are. Any of you beer light buyers know.
I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20 for choice, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20 for choice of the beer sign.
Black Label or Genesee.
Genesee, old man's beer. Kenny O's. I have a $15 left bid looking for.
I have 16 from
I
Kyra.
have 16 from Kyra. I have 20 on my left bid looking for 22 and a half. I have 20 on my left bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, folks. I have 20 on my left bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half for choice of the beer memorabilia. I have a $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, folks. I have a $20 left bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I have 22 from Jeff. I have Jeff ahead of you looking for 25.
Left bidder out?
Left bid's out at
Okay.
this point. I have a $22 bid from Jeff looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $22 bid from Jeff looking for 25. What do you think, Kyra? I have a 22. You drink a Jenny, that'll cause that. You'll go into labor on. I have a $22 bid looking for 25. $25. I have 23 looking for 25. Isn't that thing nice?
Oh, yeah.
I have a $23 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $23 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. I have Kyra in at 23 looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $23 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $23 bid looking for 25. $25. Jeff, are you in or out, bud? I have a $23 bid from Kyra looking for 25.
25 from Jeff.
I have 25 from Jeff looking for 26. I have a $25 bid from Jeff looking for 26. $26, folks. I have a $25 bid from Jeff looking for 26. $26, folks. I have a Kyra's out. I have a $25 bid looking for 26 for choice, folks. I have a $25 bid looking for $26 for choice of the beer memorabilia. The beer stuff going once. Memorabilia. I can't even spell that sucker. I have a $25 bid looking for $26 for choice of the beer related items going twice. I have a $25 bid looking for $26 of the Black Label clock or the Genesee sign going 3 times. Hello. Sold. $25.
$22.97.
$22.97. Jeff, you want them both? He wants
Takes the clock. Takes the clock. All
Kyra,
right.
Did you want the Jenny sign? What do you think, Kyra? Yeah. What's Kyra's bidder number?
92.43. 92.43.
Not it? Okay.
I saw it just.
All right. Thank you, Kyra. All right, folks. Up next, I have here beside me are going to be choice of the 2. I have a Wagner number 8, and we also have a Griswold here. This is a Griswold number 8 Dutch oven. Here's your Griswold cast iron number 8 tile top Dutch oven, Erie, Pennsylvania. Patent dates and everything else there right around it, guys.
Very, very clean. No chips, no cracks. I'd take it home and use it just the way it is. We have the Griswold, and we also have the Wagner here, guys. Let me show you this one. The Wagner waffle maker, yep. There you go, folks. Very, very clean here on your waffle maker as well. Whoops. I can't do that backwards. It's hard to do backwards. Let's just put it back this way. All right, guys, on the waffle maker, trivets there, handles there, everything's there, ready to go. Wooden handles, too, there on the Wagner.
You hold the left bit.
I do? I don't have them anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't have it. Yeah, there you go. There's that one.
That's the end of your left.
Griswold pot. Okay. All right, guys, be the better right there. I do hold a left bid on the Griswold piece. We're doing choice of the two. I've got 20 from Lewis. I have 50 on my left bid. What do you get? 75. 50 on my left bid. Looking for 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. I have 75, 50. What do you get? 75, 50. Looking for $75. 75 to go. 75. I have $50 on now. 75. 50's on. What do you get? 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. Now 75. I've got 70 on my left bid. Now 80. 70's on my left bid, now 80, and 80, 80, 80, 70. I have an 80, 70, would you go 80, 70, looking for $80. 80 bucks to go, $80 on choice. I have $70 on now, 80. 70's on, would you go 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, would you go $80. 80 bucks to go, $80. Choice of the Dutch oven or the waffle maker. I've got 80, I've got 90 on my left bid, looking for 100. 90 on... I'll take 95 even, 95. 90 on now, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90. I have a 95, 90. Would you get 95, 90? Looking for $95. 95 to go, 95 for choice. I have $90 on. Would you get 95? 90's on now, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90. I have a 95, 90. Would you get 95, 90? Looking for $95. 95 to go, 95. Thank you for your help there, Lewis. Anybody else want in? I'm going to get the clock up and running for choice. I have 90 on my left bid. Would you get 95? 90's on. Would you get 95? 95, 95, 95, 90. Would you get 95? 90. Looking for 95. 90 down. $95. 95 to go. 95. I have $90 on. Looking for 95. 30 seconds left. 90's on. Would you get 95? 95, 95, 95, 90 down. 95, 90. Would you get 95? 90. Looking for $95. Both are number 8s. I have 90 on. Would you get 95? 90's on now. 95, 95, 95, 95, 90. Would you get 95? 90. Looking for 95. 90. Do I see 95? 95. 90's on, looking for 95 on my left bid. 90's on here, looking for 95, going once. 90's on, looking for 95, going twice. 90, 95, going 3 times. $90 buys right there on the left bid. Hang on a second, I've got multiple bids on this. Let me cover up the ones that aren't sold yet. Okay, guys, $100 right there would have been the max bid on 93.28. 93.28. They take the Griswold pot for 90 bucks. $90, that one's gone. All right, folks, we have the Wagner. We have the Wagner next. Let's do the Wagner, guys. No left bids on this one. Where do you want to start me there, Lewis? On the Wagner. Wagner number 8. Y'all remember what that looked like. Very, very clean on the inside. Be the better there. Lewis, you want to go 30 bucks?
I have 25.
I have 25. Thank you. That'll do me. 25's on, looking for 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, I have them 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, looking for $30. 30 bucks to go, $30. I have 25 on from Lewis, looking for 30. There's 30 from Rick now, 35. 35 now, 40. Val's in. 35's on, to go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 to go 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, 40 now, 45. 40's on from Lewis now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40. Do I see $45? 45 to go, 45. I have $40 on now, 45. 40's on, would you go 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. I have them 45, 40, would you go 45, 40, looking for $45. 45 to go, 45. I've got 46 now, 50. 46 is on, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 46, I have them 50, 46, would you go 50, 46 now, $50. 50 bucks to go. Wagner number 8. I have 46 on now, 50. 46 is on, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 46, I have them 50, 46, would you go 50, 46 now, $50. 50 bucks to go. $50 on the Wagner. I have 46 on now, 50. 46 is on, there's 50 now, 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you go 55, 50, looking for $55. 55 to go, 55. I have 50 on with Lewis, looking for 55.
50's on now. 50. I love those wooden handles.
55.
55 and 60. 55's on. What do you go? 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55 about. Looking for 60. 55. What do you go? 60. 55. Looking for $60. $60 to go. $60. I have 55 on now. 60. 55's on. What do you go? 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55. I have 60. 55. What do you go? 60. 55. Looking for $60. $60 to go. $60. I have $55 on. Looking for 60. Let's get our clock up and running. Thank you for your help there, Lewis. 55. We have now 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55. What do you go? 60. 55. Looking for 60. 55 now. $60. $60 to go. $60. Country wall hangings that were next to you. 55, looking for 60. 60 now, 65. I've got 64, now 70. 64's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. I need to do that,
Yeah, because that has a left bit.
Okay. 64 and 70, 64. Where'd you get 70, 64? I have now $70. $70, thank you. I've got 64 on now, 70. 64's on, looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. I have Val in with 64, looking for 70, 64. Where'd you get 70, 64 now? $70. $70 to go. 70 now, 75. 70's on, where'd you get 75, 75, 75, 75. And a Wagner, folks. 70, 75, 70, 70. 70, what do you get? $75. 75 to go. 75.
One night we
I
had
have
one of
70
those
on
that
now.
was
75.
$350.
70's on now. 75, 75, 75, 75, 70. What do you get? 70? That's when I learned that Wagner was also just as collectible as Griswold that night. Yeah. I just always thought that Wagner was, but no, they're just as collectible as the Griswolds. I've got 70 on now. 75. Just this area was really high on Griswold because it's a Pennsylvania thing. Yeah, I didn't know that until somebody mentioned that to me. Canners. We have canners?
Yeah.
We do? Okay.
Over in the corner.
Okay, we'll get those up there for you also, Juanita, if you can hear me there. We'll get those canners up there for you shortly. Denise, I'm going to grab those wall hangers for you also, okay? I've got 70. Looking for 75. Going once. 70's on. Looking for 75. Going twice. 70's on the bid. Looking for 75. Going 3 times. $70 buys there on Rick. 90.42. 90.42. Thank you. All right, folks. Up next, Greg has here for you.
Would we consider this toll painted?
Yes. Hand toll painted there, guys. Hand toll painted. Greg's going to get you a measurement and everything on that one.
Right there, Hope?
12 inches in diameter, 12 inches high, 12 by 12, folks. I do hold a left bid. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20 on the hand-painted, toll-painted wooden bucket. I have a $15 bid looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20. Is there any other interest in this? I have 15 on my left bid looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20 on the toll painted wooden bucket, folks. I have a $15 left bid looking for 20. $20, folks. I have a $15. I have 17.5 from Terry. I have 20 on my left bid looking for 22.5. I have 20 on my left bid looking for 22.5. 22.5, folks. I have 20. Huh? I have a $20 left bid looking for 22.5. 22.5, folks. I have a $20 left bid looking. I have 22.5. I have 25 on my left bid looking for 27.5. I have 25 on my left bid looking for 27.5. 27.5, folks. Really nice. I have a $25 left bid looking for 27.5. 27.5, folks. I have a $25 left bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 on the hand painted wooden bucket. I have a $25 left bid looking for 27.5, Terry. I have a $25 left bid looking for 27.5. 27.5 on the wooden bucket, folks. I have a $25 left bid looking for 27.5. 27.5, Terry.
on it, Terry.
Yeah, I have 27.5 from Terry. I have 30 on my left bid looking for 32.5. I have 30 on my left bid looking for 32.5. 32.5 on the wooden bucket, folks. Nice and clean. I have a $30 left bid looking for 32.5. 32.5, Terry's out. Are you sure? I have a $30 left bid looking for 32.5.
Oh, no, he did. Okay. Yep, it's all good.
32.5,
Yep.
folks. Huh?
I could see Terry filling that up with marbles. That's what I was thinking.
Oh my God. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5. Get the clock running, please. I have a $30 left bid looking for $32.5 going once on the toll painted wooden bucket, folks. I have a $30 left bid looking for $32.5 on the hand painted
Filling it with marbles, yeah.
Bucket, going twice. I have a $30 left bid, looking for $32.50 on the hand-painted wooden bucket, ready to rock and roll, going 3 times. 3, 2, 1. Sold. $30 to $115, and that was their max bid.
All right, folks, up next I have here is a tray of jewelry. We have a tray of jewelry here next. I'm going to start showing. Guys, you can start bidding whenever you like on this. You know we have a lot of stuff to go through here today. I'm sorry I did not get a chance to get these photoed. Normally we do photos of the jewelry to make it a lot easier for you guys to see everything on there. We didn't get a chance to do that today. Pair of earrings there. So the problem is I can't see Greg. Here, let me see here. I can't see the screen when I'm showing you these things, and I don't know if you can see them or not. There, now I can see the screen. We're definitely good. You can turn that clock off. Sorry. There we go. Now we've got light there. So let's go ahead. You can start bidding whenever you like. Let me see if I can kind of hold this up here in front of the screen. Maybe I can get some better shots there.
I have a $50 bid looking for $60. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60 on the jewelry tray, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60 on the tray of jewelry. Everything on the tray but our tray. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60 on the tray of jewelry, folks. Anybody else could play. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60 on the tray of jewelry, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $60. $60 on the tray of jewelry, folks. The clock is running. I have a $50 bid looking for $60 going once on the tray of jewelry, folks. I have a $50 bid looking for $60 going twice. Tinker toy. On the tray of jewelry. After, well, he's going to do this other one second. I have a $50 bid looking for $60 going 3 times on the tray of jewelry.
5 seconds left.
Sold $50.
9336.
Next tray of jewelry there, folks. Next tray. This one is loaded up with earrings. Most appear to be clip-on. Excuse me. All right, most appear to be clip-on type earrings. They're very heavy. A lot of costume type stuff, folks. Costume stuff sells crazy. Guys, that stuff brings a lot of money. Look at these things. Especially the bigger and the gaudier it is, it brings more and more and more.
I have a $20 bid looking for $25. I have a $20 bid looking for $25. $25 on this tray, a lot of jewelry, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for $25. $25 on this tray of costume jewelry, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for $25. $25 on this tray, a lot of costume jewelry, folks. All good stuff. Came out of that estate down in Shamokin Dam. 3 generations. I have a $20 bid looking for $25. $25, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for I have a $20 bid looking for $25. $25, folks. We have the clock running. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going once on this tray lot of jewelry. I have a $20, nothing but money to be made there, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going twice.
And they all have their matches.
Yes, believe it or not. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going twice. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going 3 times. Nothing but money to be made here, folks, on all the earrings.
Yep.
Sold $20, same way, $93.36. Folks, or $93.36. We're going to throw them all in the same bag, so don't get. It's all there. You know what I mean.
I promise it's all there.
Last but not least here, guys, on the earrings. Again, this is more clip-on style. It's the last ones we have out for tonight,
I have a
folks.
$20 bid looking for $25. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. 20.
Really neat book.
Oh, look at these. Oh man, I have a $20 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. $25. Is that me?
Yeah,
Is that
definitely.
me?
Yeah, that's.
I have a $20 bid. Ow! I have a $20 bid looking for 25. There's no getting least, darn it. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. We're getting the clock running, folks. We're running her down here. I have a $20 bid looking for 20. Aren't they?
These are really cool.
I have a $20 bid looking for 25. We're neat.
Yeah.
I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going once on this trail out of jewelry. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 going twice. I think they're the sleepers right there.
Yeah.
I have a $20 bid looking for $25 on this trail out of jewelry going 3 times. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Same way. $20 to $93.36. Good deal.
All right, folks. Up next to me, I have here, doesn't even fit on my counter. All right, let's go back here. I'm going to sell it here behind me. Guys, I've got a stack of planters. Guys, a big stack of planters right here. We're going to be doing all these for one price. We've got your bigger size ones all the way down, graduating sizes, all the way down into your smaller sizes here, guys.
It's a smorgasbord of planners.
Look at them all in there. Guys, you get all the planters for one price. Be $10 and go. $10, $10. 10 looking for 10. 10, what do you get 10? And 10 and 10 and 10. 10, what do you get 10? 10 looking for 10. 10 now $10. $10, $10 to go. I'm looking for $5 on all the planners. 5 looking for 5. 5, what do you go 5? And 5 and 5, I've got 6. 10, now 15. 10's on, what do you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 10 and 15, 10, what do you 15, 10, now $15. $15 to go. I've got 14, now 16. 14's on, what do you go 16? 16, 16, 16, 14, I haven't 16, 14, looking for 16, 14, now 16. $16 to go on the whole stack of planners. We have $14 on, now 16. 14's on, what do you go 16? 16, there's 18, now 20. 18's on, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 18, I haven't 20, 18, what do you get 20? 18, now $20. $20 to go, $20. Just listen, it might burp. I've got 18 on, now 20.
You want me to burp?
18's on, no thank you. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18, what do you get 20? 18, looking for 20, 18, now $20. $20 to go, $20. I have $18 on with Roger, looking for 20. Let's get the clock up and going. 18, now 20. 18's on, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18, what do you get 20? 18, looking for 20, 18, now $20. Greg has the Tinker Toys coming up next. I have a deer plaque coming up after that.
Yeah, the canisters, the shaker set. You know,
Yep, shaker canister sets. We have the harmonicas, vintage harmonicas. I've got another deer plaque coming up after that. Greg has next, he's got a Marlboro advertising with a thermometer in it. And he's got some really nice home decor plaques to hang on the wall. We have some canners coming up. I've got 18 looking for 20 going once. 18, 20 going twice. 18, 20 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Roger. $18 buys. Number 35, 14, 3514. Thank you, Roger. Up next to Greg, we have is
I
a
have the
vintage.
jumbo the Tinker Toys, folks. The jumbo set. Build big, build fast.
Okay. Okay.
102 pieces, folks.
Okay, that works. Thank you.
Still has a seal on that.
Guys, it's a vintage one here.
Oh, that was
Metal top on it. No, it's not vintage. It's 2006. What?
Was that the one your mom had the?
No, this is 2006.
Okay.
No, I was 26 years old when this came
No,
out.
no, or was that Lincoln Logs?
No, it was Tinker
Oh,
Toys.
it's Tinker Toys? Okay.
Guys, be the better right there on the Tinker Toys tin.
Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 on the Tinker Toy tin? $10, folks. Somebody say something. Who'll give me 7.5, folks? Who'll give me $7.5 on the Tinker Toys? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the Tinker Toys, folks. I'm sure you can't buy them for that. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the Tinker Toys, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5 on the Tinker Toy set, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have 6 looking for 7. Your boyfriend's gonna love it, Kyra. I have 10 looking for 12.5. I
I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50. Tell him I didn't forget about his knife either. I have 10 from Donna looking for 12 and a half. I just can't get to him. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50, folks. I have a $10 bid from Donna looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half on the Tinker Toys, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50. I have Donna in at $10 looking for 12 and a half. $12.50 on the Tinker Toys, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50 on the Tinker Toys, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for
12 from Kyra.
I have 12 from Kyra looking for 15. Last time I did that, I put the terminal on, so I can't do that. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15 on the Tinker Toys, folks. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15.
What do you think, Ace of Spades?
What do you think there? I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15, folks. I have a $12 bid looking. Donna's out. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15.
13 from Ace of Spades.
I have 13 from Ace of Spades looking for 14. I have 13 from Ace of Spades looking for 14. $14, folks. I have $13 from Ace of Spades looking for 14. $14, folks. I have $13 bid looking for 14. $14. I have a $13 bid looking for 14. My place is going to be like an oven. I have a $13 bid looking for 14. $14, folks. I have a $13 bid looking for $14 on the.
At least you have an air conditioner. At least you have an air conditioner.
Oh.
My central air's been out since 2 years ago.
I have a $13 bid looking for $14 going once.
I need a whole new unit on the roof, and I can't afford that.
I have a $13 bid looking for $14 going twice. That's never worked from day one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a $13 bid looking for $14 going 3 times. But I should.
But I don't have windows to open either. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm just stuck.
So $13. What's Ace of Spades? Your bidder number, please.
I'm not sure there. He'll get it in there for you in just a moment, I'm sure. All right, folks, while we're waiting there on that one, I have a mirror, guys. A toll painted mirror. This thing is beautiful, guys. Artist Moments. This is what? Oh, you're talking to, okay. Artist Moments hand painted. Artist Moments hand painted here on this beautiful mirror. Guys, wooden frame on it there all the way through.
Apologize for the dust on it.
All right, folks, be the bidder right there. Let me see if I can get it to balance on my desk so I don't drop it. I do hold a left bid. Let me grab that here in front of us. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do you want to go on that one? I've got $13 to start. Somebody go 15. I've got 13 on my left bid now. 15. 13 on my left bidder. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. I have 13 on, looking for $15. $15 to go. We are at 28 inches wide by really tall by 32. 28 by 32, folks. Big, big mirror. Nice strong back to it there as well, guys. The hanger up top. I've got 13 on, looking for 15. 13's on, I'm going to go 15, 15, 15, 15. 13 and a half and 15, 13, I'm going to go 15, 13,
Yeah,
$15.
it is a black background, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Black with the painting of the flowers on it. That's correct. Yep. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my lighting and stuff it's hard to tell. Here, if I tip it down like that, you can see the true colors there. You can also see the mess on my desk. There you go, folks. See if we get it balanced back up on there. So
You got 14.
I've got 14. I've got, let's see, I've got 20 on my left bid. Go 22. 20. Okay, you got it. Thank you. 20 on my left bid now. 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. I have 22, 20, 22, 20. Looking for $22. 22 to go. 22. I have $20 on my left bid. Looking for 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? Looking for 22, 20 now. $22. 22 to go. 22. I have $20 on my left bid now. 22. $20 on now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? Looking for 22, 20. Do I see 22? $22 to go. What do you think there, Linda? I got dust on my nose and it tickles. Now I've got 20 looking for 22. 20's on, but you get 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20 looking for 22, 20? Do I see $22? 22 to go. 22. I have $20 on now. 22. 20's on. What do you think there, Linda?
Linda's out. Thank you, Linda. Let's get our clock up and running there, folks. I have $20 on. What do you get? 22. Wrong clock. That's the scroll on the bottom. That should be running anyway. I've got 20 looking for 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. I have in 22, 20. What do you get? 22, 20 looking for $22. 22 to go. 22. I'm in with my left bidder right now. I have $20 on now. 22. 20's on. Up Greg. Greg has the Marlboro advertising, and I have the deer. 20's on, looking for 22. 20 now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. What do you get? 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, $22. 22 to go, 22. Where are we at? 15 seconds left. 20, we having a bid, looking for 22, going once. 20's on my bid, looking for 22, going twice. We have a $20 bid on, looking for 22, going 3 times. $20 buys on the left bid. Number 1966. They would have gone up to $26 on that one. Up to 26 on there. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Up next to Greg, we have here the Marlboro advertising with the Marlboro Man. The Marlboro Man.
Oh my God.
Guys, thermometer works. It was working out in the trailer there. Yesterday.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yesterday it was telling me it was 104 degrees in that trailer when I was emptying it.
Well, what's it say now? 90.
It's not up there, it's down here.
Oh.
80, 70, 78 degrees in here, which is
Oh, I
about
think
right.
it's a fib.
That's about right. I'm soaked right now in sweat.
Who'll give me $20, folks? Who'll give me $20 on the Marlboro advertising piece? $20. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 on the Marlboro advertising piece? $10. Who'll give me $5, folks? Who'll give me $5 on the Marlboro advertising
Working
piece?
thermometer.
I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid from Tammy looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the Marlboro, please. I have a $5 bid looking for Marlboro. Man's dead, died of lung cancer. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. True story. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5. You smoke luckies. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. $7.5. I have 6 looking for 7.
10
I have
from
10
Tammy.
looking for 12.5. I have 10 from Tammy looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 on the Marlboro, please. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. What do you think, William? In or out, bud? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. He's out. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5. We'll get Josh. Is the temperature on?
At 78 degrees right now.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5 going once on the Marlboro piece.
I only have one AC running right now, and that's why it's not too cool.
I have new blood. I have 14 from Rich. I have a $14 bid looking for 15. I have a $14 bid looking for 15. $15 on the Marlboro advertising. I have $14 from Rich looking for 15. 15. I heard.
I have a feeling we're going to lose it. Okay, successful. Good.
Scotty, get the mains on.
All right, we're back up and running
I
here,
have
folks.
a $14 bid looking for 15. Sorry about that, folks. I had a $14 bid. The internet had a gas bubble. I had a $14 bid looking for 15. No audio.
That's because we were down.
Oh,
We're
okay.
back.
I have a $14 bid looking for $15 going one. Or we're just going through that all again?
We didn't do it yet, did we?
Huh?
We didn't do it yet, did we?
I thought you did the clock.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. I have a $14 bid looking for $15 going once. I have a $14 bid looking for $15 going twice. I used to be a 33-inch waist. I have a $14 bid looking for $15 going 3 times on the Marlboro advertising piece with the thermometer and all that other stuff. Sold $14 to somebody. Rich. What's your number?
Rich got that one.
What's your bidder number, Rich?
All right, folks. Meanwhile, while they're getting on, working on that, there, I have your deer head here. It's Pennsylvania deer head.
93.32.
We're going to call it a plaque. It'll be clerked into you on a plaque, is how it's going to be clerked there. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do you want to go on a deer? Oh, dear,
Oh, dear.
6-pointer there, guys.
Somebody go, 25 and go. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, $25. $25 to go. 25. 25, but you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now, $25. $25 to go, 25. What do y'all think on him right there? 25.
I don't know if he's Scottish or not.
25, 25.
I have 5 from Bill.
I've got 5. Now 10. 5's on the plaque, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. I haven't 10, 5, but you get 10, 5 now, $10. $10 to go on the plaque, $10. I have $5 on now, 10. 5's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. I haven't 10, 5, but you get 10, 5 now, $10. $10 to go, $10 on him. I've got $5 on now, 10. 5's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. I haven't 10, 5, but you get 10, 5 now, $10. $10 to go, $10. We have a $5 bid on, looking for 10. 5's on, no, he doesn't. 5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, but you get 10, 5 looking for 10. Well, he said buy me or something like that. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5 now, $10. $10 to go, $10. I have $5 on, looking for 10. 5's on, but you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, but you get 10, 5 looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10 to go, 15 seconds left. I have $5 on, looking for 10, going once.
Got 8 from Christy.
8's on now, 10. Stop the clock there. 8's on, when you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. I haven't 10, 8, when you get 10, 8, looking for $10. $10 to go, exactly, $10. I have $8 on, looking for 10. 8's on, when you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. I haven't 10, 8, when you get 10, 8, looking for $10. $10, 10 now, 12. 10's on, when you get 12, and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. I haven't 12, 10, when you get 12, 10, looking for $12. $12 to go on him, $12. Greg, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
To speed this up a little bit, let's stick these with it. Sounds like a good idea. Guys, I'm going to put these antlers in there with it. We're going to sell both, guys. We're selling the plaque there and the rack. All right, we're going to go ahead and put this rack in there with it. You're getting both for one price, guys. Both for one money.
Now that's a rack.
Look at the size of that rack. It just has a tag on there. Yeah.
I have
That's
12
huge.
from Linda.
I've got 12. Now 15. 12's on. What do you go? 15,
13.
15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13, 15, 13. Now $15. $15 to go. You're getting the rack and the buck. 13, now 15. 14, now 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15. What do you get? 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15. Now $20. $20 to go. Now 25. 20's on now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Now $25.
21.
21 now 25. 21's on, what do you get? 25, 25, 25, 22 now 25, 25, 22. What do you get? 25, 22. Looking for 25, 22 now $25. Both for one money, folks. I have 22 on now 25. 22's on, what do you get? 25, 25, 25, 25, 22. I have 25, 22. What do you get? 25, 22. Looking for $25. 25 to go on the pair. I've got 22 on now 25 and 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25. I have 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25. What do you get? $30. $30 to go. $30. I have 25 on now 26 and 30. 26 is on, what do you get? 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 26. I have 30, 26. What do you get? 30, 26. Looking for $30. $30 to go. $30. I have 26 on now 30. 26 is on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 26, I have 30, 26, what do you get? 30, 28, now 32. $32. I have 28 on now 32. 28's on, looking for 32, 32, 32, 32. 28, I have 32, 28, what do you get? 32, 28, looking for $32. 32 to go. I have $28 on with Christy, looking for 32. 28's on, I'll take 30. 28's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Now 32, 32, 32, 32. I have 30 on with Leslie now, $32. 32 to go, Christy. I have 30 on now, 32. Thank you for your help. Let's get our clock up and running one more time. I have $30 on now, 32. 30's on, what do you get? 32, 32, 32, 32, 30. I have 32, 30, what do you get? 32, 30, looking for $32. 32 to go, 32. I have $30 on, looking for 32. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30. Now 32, 30, what do you get? 32, 30, now 32. Greg has one or two lots next, and I have 3 lots over here after this one. I have 30 on now, 32. 5 lots. Let's see if we can get them done in 15 minutes. All right, that's 3 minutes an item. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. Let's see if we can do it. I've got 30 now, 32. 30 looking for 32 going once. 30, 32 going twice. 30, 32 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Leslie. You remember Leslie's number?
No.
Okay, neither do I. Hang on a second. 9013. That sounds right. Yep, 9013's a 1. 9013. You got it. All right, folks, let's move on here to the next lot as quick as we
These are
can.
Sexton wall pieces.
If you want to put them, she's on a
1976.
You would put it back there.
Okay. You're fine. I was just, yeah, that works.
1976, folks. The one on the bottom has it right there.
What is it? Or what's the name on them?
Sexton, I said.
Sexton, okay.
Sexton, 1976 USA. This one's a model 1199-7. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 on the metal wall pieces, folks? Sexton. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $5, folks? $5 on all 5 pieces. That's $1 a piece, folks. $5. Who'll give me 2.5? Who'll give me 2? We're getting there. I think he has a Pepsi clock.
Yeah, Greg has the Pepsi clocks on his third item there yet.
Who'll give me $2.50, folks? Somebody asked for this up. $2.50 on the
Who did?
Sexton. I don't know.
Denise
somebody-
Adams.
Denise. $2.50.
Yep, this is Sexton too.
They're all Sexton.
Yep.
They're metal.
It's a very expensive set, guys. Yeah, you bought them by the piece, and it's very fortunate that we had the whole set there too.
Got the whole set. Who'll give me $2.50, folks? Somebody bid.
For its age?
Yeah,
50
5-piece
cents a
set,
piece,
folks.
folks.
5-piece set. You never find the whole set like that.
2.5 from Vintage looking for $5.
There you go,
I have
yeah.
2.5 from Vintage looking for $5.
Wall hangers.
$5, folks. I have 2.5 from Vintage looking for $5 on the wall hangers, folks. I have $2.50 bid looking for $5. $5. They don't look like they've ever been hung up.
No.
I have $2.50. They probably got him as wedding present. I had a $2.50 bid looking for $5. $5, folks. I have a $2.50 bid looking for $5. $5. We're at 50 cents a piece, folks. I have a $2.50 bid looking for $5. What do you think, Rich? I have a $2.50 bid looking for $5. $5, folks. The clock is running. I have a $2.50 bid looking for $5. $5 on the Sexton pieces, folks. I have a $2.50 bid looking for $5. $5, folks. I have 3.5 from Ellen looking for $4.5. I have 3.5 from Ellen looking for $4.5. $4.50, folks. I have 3.5 from Ellen looking for $4.5. $4.50, folks. I have a $3.50 bid looking for $4.5. $4.50, folks. I have
What's the matter?
$3.50 bid looking for $4.5.
Oh, sorry.
$4.5. I have 4.5 looking for $5.5. I have 4.5 from Vintage looking for $5.5. We do dollar increments, folks. I have 6 from Ellen looking for $7. I have 6 looking for $7. $7. I have 7 looking for $10. I have a $7 bid looking for $10. We're gonna get there, folks. I have a $7 bid looking for $10. $10 on the Sexton pieces, folks. I have $7 bid looking for $10. $10. If you're out, please let us know you're out.
What else
I have
are you
8 looking for $10. I have 8. I have 10 looking for $12.5. I have 10 from Style looking for $12.5. $12.5 on the Sexton pieces, folks. I have 10 looking for $12.5. $12.5. Ellen's out. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5. $12.5, folks.
What do you think,
I have
Vintage?
$10, they're up to. I have a $10 bid
No.
looking for $12.5. $12.5. I think Ellen was bidding for Denise.
No, I'm asking Vintage.
Oh, Vintage. I thought you said Denise.
She never said out yet.
Oh,
she
yeah,
said out
Vintage
now.
said
Yep.
out, yep. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5. $12.5, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5 going once. I have a $10 bid looking for $12.5 going twice on the 1976. They're older than you. Oh, I have 11 looking for 12. Vintage changed their mind. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12. Now Style is out. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12. $12 on the Vintage pieces here, folks. I have $11 bid looking for 12. Going once. I have $11 bid looking for $12. Going twice. I have an $11 bid looking for $12. Going 3 times, and that's $2.20 a piece. Hang on. They get mad if I jump the gun. Sold. $11. Vintage, what's your bidder number? I forget.
All right, folks. Meanwhile, while we're over there, we have the vintage shaker set, guys. The vintage shaker set. I do hold a left bid here on the shakers. Guys, where do you want to get started on those? Melt glass shaker set. We have flour, we have salt, we have pepper, and sugar. They stand 5 inches tall, And we are also throwing in these cute little Sherberts as well. These are Dynaware, folks. Ooh, change your tune there. Guys, Dynaware. You don't find that too often anymore. Dynaware.
We have 20 from Val.
We've got $20 on from Val. My left bidder is out, guys. My left bidder is out. My left bid was up to $15 on the set. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. I have 25, 20, we get 25, 20, looking for $25. 25 to go, 25. I have $20 from Val, looking for 25. 20's on, we get 25, 25, 25, 25, 21, now 25. 21's on, we get 25, 25, 25, 25, 21. I have 25, 21, we get 25, 21, now $25. 25 to go, now 30. 25's on, we get 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. I have 30, 25, and 30, 25, now $30. $30 to go, $30.
You got done cleaning, huh?
I have 25 on now, 30, 25 now. Thank you for your help there, Val. Looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Look at 30, 25, looking for 30, 25 now, $30. $30 to go, $30. I've got 27 now, 30. 27's on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27. I have 30, 27, look at 30, 27, looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. I have 27 there from Dan, looking for 30. 27 we have on now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27. I have 30, 27, look at 30, 27, looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. Lori, what do you think there? I've got 27 on with Dan, looking for 30. 27's on, what do you get 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27. I have 30, 27, what do you get 30, 27, looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. Thank you for your help there, Lori. I have Dan in for 27, looking for 30. 40-second clock up and running. Greg has canners coming up next. I have 27 on now, 30. Harmonicas coming up next for me. 27 looking for 30. 27's on now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. After that, Greg has 2 Pepsi signs, and I have a big galvanized garbage can. 27's on now, 30. 27 with Daniel out, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 27 I have in 30, 27 what do you get 30, 27 looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. I have 27 on, looking for 30. 15 seconds left. 27's on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 27 I have in 30, 27 what do you get 30, 27 now, $30. Going once. 27's on, looking for 30, going twice. 27's on, looking for $30, going 3 times. Thank you, Daniel. $93.35, $27. Thank you. All right, folks, up next to Greg, we have here a pair of canners. We're going to do choice of the 2 canners there, folks. Choice of the 2. Choice of the 2. Now, guys, bidder might take them both. It is canning season. The large one has the insert inside of it. The smaller one does not. Nice and clean there, folks. Very, very clean on them.
Give me $20 for choice, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5 for choice, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 for choice of the canners, folks. I have a $5 bid. I have 7 looking for 10. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. $10. A little bit of that Don Power stuff really gets all that crap off there. I have $7 bid looking for 10. $10 for choice, folks. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. $10 for choice of the canners. I have 10 looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 for choice, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. What do you think, Juanita? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. $12.5 for choice of the canners, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. I have 12 looking for 15. That's all of those, bud.
Yep.
I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15. We had 40 left bids tonight, folks. I have 15 looking for 8. I have 18 looking for 20 for choice. I have 18 for choice looking for 20. I have 18 for choice looking for 20. $20, folks. I have $18 for choice looking for 20. $20 for choice. I have 20 looking for 25. I have $20 for choice looking for 25. $25 for choice of the canners, folks. I have Juanita's out. I have a $20 looking for 25. $25. Daniel, one will fit right together. I have a $20 bid for 25. $25 for choice, folks. I have a $20 bid for choice looking for $25 going once on the canners, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 for choice of the canners going twice, folks. Oh my word. I just can't imagine what these, I'll have to go up to that 8th place. They have them there. I have a $20 bid looking for $25 for choice of the canners going 3 times. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $20.
He takes the large one. He takes the large one. Back bidder, Juanita.
Juanita, did you want the other one?
This one still has a part of the label still on the front of it, guys. I don't think it was ever used.
Did you want the smaller one, Juanita, for $28?
It was used, very minorly though.
No, thank you.
Nope, sell it again.
Okay, folks, so give me $5. So give me $5 on the small canner, folks. $5. Well, give me $2.50, folks. Well, give me $2.50 on this canner right here, the smaller of the one. $2.50. It's enamelware, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.50. I have a $5 bid looking for $7.50. I have 7 from Ellen looking for 10. I have Ellen in at 7 looking for 10. $10, folks. I have Ellen in ahead of you looking for 10. I have Ellen at 7 looking for 10. $10, folks. I have Ellen in at 7 looking for 10. $10, folks. I have 10 from Dan looking for 12.50. I have 10 from Dan looking for 12.50. Oh, I have 8 from Dan looking for 12.50. He hit the wrong digit. I have $8 bid from Dan looking for 12.50. I have 9 looking for 10. I have 9 from Ellen looking for 10. $10 on the canner, folks. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. $10 on the canner, folks. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. $10. Everybody else is out. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. $10 on the canner, folks. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. $10, folks. I have a $9 bid looking for $10 going once on this canner right here. I have a $9 bid looking for $10 going twice on this canner right here. I have a I have a $9 bid looking for $10 on this canner right here. I have a $9 bid looking for $10. I know I have the same thing. Going 3 times, sold $9 to $7.93.
All right, folks, just about done here. Greg has Pepsi signs coming up next. I have a kitty cat coming up, and then a kitty cat coming up, a wooden one, and then the galvanized garbage can. Guys, you're buying the harmonicas here next. I've got 2 pieces of harmonicas. You're going to get both for one price. We've got your blues band harmonica there. That's an older one, guys, used very minorly right there. And we also have this one here, Harpin' It Easy. Comes with your Pocket Pal, the Honer Pocket Pal harmonica comes with that one, guys. Brand new, still sealed in that box there. All right, be the better right there. You're going to get both of the harmonicas for one price. I've got 5, now 10. 5's on, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. Both for one price, looking for 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10 to go, $10. I have $5 on, now 10. 5's on, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10 to go, $10. I've got 7, now 10. 7's on, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 7, I haven't 10, 7, would you get 10, 7, looking for $10, and 12. 10's on, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12 on the pair. We have $10 on, now 12. 10's on the bid, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, I haven't 12, 10, would you get 12, 10, looking for $12. $12 to go on the pair, both for one price, folks. I have $10 on, now 12. 10's on, would you get 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, I haven't 12, 10, would you get 12, 10, looking for $12. $12, $12. I have $10 on, now 12. 10's on, would you get 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, I haven't 12, 10, would you get 12, 10, looking for $12. $12 to go. Thank you for your help there, Rich. Let's get that clock up and running. I'm looking for Style Up. Style Up, did you want to come back in? I have $10 on with Val, looking for 12. 10's on, would you get 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, I haven't 12, 10, would you get 12, 10, looking for $12. I have 11, now 12. 11's on with Style Up, now 12, Val. I've got 11 on, would you get 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, now 13, 13, 13, 13, 12. I have a Val looking for 13, 12, would you get 13, 12, now $13. $13 to go. I've got $12 on, now 13. 12's on, would you get 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, and 13, 12, to 13, 12, now $13. $13 to go. Let's get our clock up and running. I have $12 on, now 13. 12's on, would you get 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, and 13, 12, 13, 12, now $13 and go. 13. Jody, which day did you tell me you were coming back in to do that package? Monday, okay. Style Up. We're going to get all that reboxed up there for you on Monday. Okay, I hope Monday's okay with you. We're going to get everything all boxed up and get everything all requoted and everything there for your packages to go out, okay? We're going to do that on Monday. I have Jody coming in for that one. I hope that's all right. I've got $12 on. Thank you. I appreciate that. 12's on, now 13. 12's on, looking for 13, 13, 13, 12, and 13 going once. 12's on with Val, looking for 13 going twice. 12's on, looking for 13, going 3 times. Thank you, thank you. $12 buys on Val. 90.57, I think. Sounds about right. 90.57, Val?
91.
91.57. There you go. Oh, awesome. That's cool. All right, folks. Up next to Greg here we have is 2 Pepsi Cola signs. I have regular Pepsi and we have Diet Pepsi.
Pepsi clocks.
Yeah. Pepsi clock advertising. This first one here, the Diet Pepsi, is battery operated. Very simple style right there for that one. The next one up here, folks, the regular Pepsi one, is also battery operated.
Choice? No, I didn't, Rich.
Choice of the 2. Yeah.
They're quartz movements.
Yeah, both are quartz. I'm sure they both work, guys. The quartz movements last forever. If they don't work, you can buy a brand new quartz movement, take those hands off. The quartz movement on eBay is $4.99 for a brand new one. And then you can just put the hands on the new quartz movement, stick it in there, and you're done. Very, very easy replacement.
Who'll give me $20? $20, folks. Who'll give me $20 on choice of the Pepsi clocks, folks? $20.
Thanks, Stylo.
Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 for choice of the Pepsi clocks, folks? $10. It's a little late, but what the heck? Who'll give me $5 for choice, folks?
Yeah, Rich, that's why I was glad to see that they just have the regular quartz movements.
Crystal Liquor for 12 and a half.
Makes it easy to replace.
I have a $10 bid from Crystal Liquor for 12 and a half for choice, folks. I have a $10 bid from Crystal Liquor for 12 and a half. You're up late. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half for choice. I have a $10 bid from Crystal Liquor for 12 and a half for choice of the Pepsi clocks, folks. I have a $10 bid from Crystal Liquor for 12 and a half. 12 and a half from choice. I have 12 from Rich Liquor for 15 for choice. I have $12 from Rich looking for 15 for choice. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15 for choice, folks. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15 for choice. I have a $4 bid. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15. I have 15 looking for 17 and a half. I have 15 looking for 17 and a half for choice, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half for choice, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half for choice, folks. She's in bed just watching it while she's relaxing. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half for choice, folks. I have a $15 bid looking for 17 and a half for choice.
17 from Rick.
I have 17 from Rich looking for 20 for choice, folks. I have 17 from Rich looking for 20. $20 for choice, folks. I have $17 bid looking for 20 for choice. $20. I have 20 looking for 25. I have 20 looking for 25 for choice on the clocks, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. $25, folks. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. Tell your mom I said hello. I have a $20 bid looking for 25. $25 for choice, folks. What do you think, Rich? I have a $20 bid looking for 25. So I have 25 for choice looking for 30. I have 25 for choice looking for 30. $30 for choice, folks. I have $25 bid looking for 30 for choice. What do you think, Crystal? I have 25. I have 30 for choice looking for 35. I have 30 from Crystal looking for 35 for choice. I have a $30 bid from Crystal looking for 35 for choice. What do you think, Rich? I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35 for choice, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. $35 for choice, folks. I have a $30 bid looking for 35. I have 33 looking for 35. I have a $33 bid looking for 35.
Might take them both.
Yeah, she might. You never know. I have a $33 bid looking for 35. $35. I have a $33 bid looking for 35 for choice. What do you think, Crystal? I have a $33 bid looking for 35. $35 for choice, folks. I have a $33 bid looking for 35 for choice, folks. I have a $33 bid looking for 35. $35. Crystal, wake up. I have 35 looking for 40. I have $35 bid looking for 40. $40 for choice, folks. She might take them both. I've seen her do that before in a heartbeat. I have a $35 bid for choice looking for 40. $40. Oh, yeah, she takes no prisoners. I have a $35 bid looking for 40. $40, folks. I have a $35 bid looking for 40. I have 37 looking for 40 for choice. I have a $37 bid looking for 40. $40 for choice, folks. I have a $37 bid for choice looking for 40. $40. I have 40 looking for 45. I have $40 bill looking for 45. Looks good enough. I have a $40 bill looking for 45 for choice. They know what they are. I have a $40 bill looking for 45. $45, folks. Losing my voice. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. What do you think, Rich? I have a $40 bid looking for 45. Just checking the sofa for loose change. I have a $40 bid looking for 45 for choice, folks. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. $45. He's out. Too steep for okay. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. We'll get the clock running. Crystal, what time is it? Excuse me. I have a $40 bid looking for 45. $45, folks. I have a $40 bid looking for $45 going once on choice of the Pepsi clocks. I have a $40 bid looking for $45 going twice for choice of the Pepsi clocks, folks. I have a $40 bid looking for $45 for choice of the Pepsi clocks going 3 times. Sold. $40 for choice to $287. You want them both, Crystal? One for you, one for Kenny. One for Kenny, one for Bob. Regular Pepsi.
She takes the Pepsi. We have the Diet Pepsi available, Rich. Would you like the Diet Pepsi? We're back better, $40. And they're plastic too, Rich, so it's not going to weigh that much either.
What do you think, Rich?
I can tell you how much it is if you like.
Rebid.
Rebid, he said. All right,
Okay.
folks. Go ahead, Greg.
Who'll give me $20 for choice, folks? Who'll give me $20? I'm going to put this in as the Diet Pepsi clock. $20, folks. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 for the Diet Pepsi clock, folks? $10. The other one just brought 40. What do you think, Rich? $10.
Nobody likes Diet Pepsi.
I have a $5
Oh, there's
bid. I have
5.
5, 7 looking for 10. I have a $5. I don't like that Diet Pepsi either. I have $7 bid looking for 10. I prefer Diet Coke.
Mm-hmm.
I have a $7 bid looking for 10. $10 on the Diet Pepsi clock, folks. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. I have 8 looking for 10. I have an $8.
6 ounces.
Oh, wow.
I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10 for the Diet Pepsi clock, folks. I have an $8 bid looking for 10. $10 on the Diet Pepsi. I have 10 looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. $12.50 on the Diet Pepsi clock.
1 pound, 6 ounce.
For 15. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15, folks. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15 for the Diet Pepsi clock, folks. What do you think, Rich? I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15, Rich. I have a $12 bid from Linda looking for 15. 15, Rich is out. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. $15 on the Diet Pepsi clock. I have a $12 bid looking for $15. The clock is running, no pun intended. I have a $12 bid looking for $15 going once on the Diet Pepsi clock, folks. I have a $12 bid looking for $15 on the Diet Pepsi clock going twice. I have a $12 bid looking for $15 on this, I'm going to call it vintage Pepsi clock.
Oh, yeah.
Diet, you know.
Just look at the logo for
Yeah, just look at the,
Pepsi.
yeah.
Yeah.
Going 3 times.
60s, 70s. 70s.
Sold. $12 to the candle lady.
You got it.
80.
Aw, that nice. Candle lady.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
changing it up there?
Say you're gonna
You changing it up on
change
him.
her name. How can you do that?
Guys, I apologize, Beth. I know it's really late. You've been wanting this kitty up there. I've been trying to get him up there as fast as possible. Guys, we have the wooden kitty cat here. He's a wooden kitty cat. All carved, all hand painted here on the wooden kitty. Guys, be the bid right there. Somebody started him out at 5. I've got 5 from Beth. Thank you. Now 10. 5's on. He's a 10.5 inch, guys. 10.5 inch tall kitty. I have 5, now 10. 5's on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. I'll take 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Excuse me. 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5. Now 7.50. 7.50 goes. 7.50. Good night, Rich. You too. Thank you.
I have 7.
I have 7. Now 10. 7's on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. We're almost done, Rich. I've got one more item after this, and we're going to call it a night, too. I've got 7 now 10. 7's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, what do you get 10? 9 now 10. 9's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9, what do you get 10? 9, looking for 10. 9 now $10. $10 to go, $10. We have a $9 bid on, looking for 10. 9's on, what do you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9, what do you get 10? 9, looking for 10. 9 now $10 to go, $10. I have $9 on, what do you get 10? 9's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9 with Beth now 10. 9, what do you get 10? 9 now $10. $10 to go. All right, folks, let's get our clock up and running here on the little kitty. I've got $9 on, what do you get 10? 9's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9 with Beth now 10. 9, what do you get 10? 9, looking for $10. $10 to go on him, $10. I have $9. There's 10, now 12. 10's on with Betty, now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, I haven't 12, 10, what do you get 12? 10, looking for $12. $12 to go. I've got $10 on, now 12. 10's on, what do you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, I haven't 12, 10, what do you get 12? 11, now $12. $12 to go, Betty, what do you think? I have $11 on, what do you get 12? 11's on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11. I haven't 12, 11, what do you get 12? 11, looking for $12. $12 to go, $12. But I do have kitties who all need living homes. I've got 12, 13. 12's on, looking for 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 and 13, 12 now 13 to 14. 13's on now 14, 14, 14, 14, 13. I have 14, 13, what do you get 14? 13, looking for $14. $14 to go. We have 13 on now 14. 13's on with Beth now 14, 14, 14, 13, what do you get 14? 13, looking for 14, 13 now $14. 14, 14. Thank you for your help there, Betty. Let's get our clock up and running one more time. Up next I have is a galvanized garbage can, and we'll call her tonight. I've got 13 on, looking for 14. 13's on the bid now, 14, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13 now, $14. $14 to go, and 15. I've got 14 on, stop the clock, looking for 15. 14's on with Val, what do you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 14 on the kitty, looking for 15, 14, what do you go 15, hand carved wood. 14, 15, hand painted, 15, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, looking for 15 and 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. I haven't 16, 15 with Beth now, 16, 15, what do you get $16? $16 to go. I have $15 on now, 16. 15's on, what do you get 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15 now, 16. $16 to go. We have 15 on now, 16. 15's on, what do you get 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15 now, $16. $16 to go. I have $15 on, what do you get 16? 15's on, 30 seconds left, 25 seconds left. 15's on, looking for 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. I haven't 16, 15. What do you get 16, 15 now? $16. $16 to go, 16. I have $15 on now, 16. 15's on, what do you get 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. I haven't 16, 15. What do you get 16, 15? Looking for 16. $16 to go, 16. I have $15 on now, 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 15. What do you get 16? Going once, twice, 3 times. We're selling it right there. $15 buys on Beth.
47.16.
47.16. Thank you, thank you. Up next I have here, folks, is the garbage can.
Look at that. That thing is...
We have a little mini, guys, a little shorty garbage can. This would be perfect for like an ash can or something like that if you would need like an ash can.
pet food. Like
pet food, recycling, newspapers and stuff like that. Be a great can for that as well.
horse feed.
Horse feed, yeah, you can throw horse feed down in there. Not going to last them too long, but yeah. Where's right there? It is. Guys, garbage can here. Let's take this lid off. All right.
Good night.
Take the lid off here and we'll get you a measurement. Guys, from the table to the top, we're at 15 inches. Width, we're at 16 inches wide. 15 tall, 16 wide. It would also make a great party bucket, guys. Nice and clean there on your galvanized garbage can. With the lid, folks, with the lid.
I need $20.
Alrighty, folks, where do you want to go on this one? Somebody go out, 35 and go.
Yeah, 15.
What? Everybody's shouting numbers at me.
Yeah, 15.
I have 15, now 17. 15's on, what do you get? 17, 17, 17, 17. Perfect for a pooper scooper bucket. Yeah, absolutely. I've got 15, now 17. 15's on, what do you get? 17, 17, 17, 17, 15. I have 17, 15, what do you get? 17, 15. Looking for $17. 17 to go, 17. I've got 15 on, now 17. 15's on, what do you get? 17, 17, 17, 17. Decent size, guys. Definitely a big size can right there. 15, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15. What do you get? $17.
18.
I've got 18, now 20. 18's on, what do you get? 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18. I have 20, 18. What do you get? 20, 18. Looking for $20. $20 to go. Now $20 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. I have a 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? Looking for $22. 22 to go. 22. I have $20 on. Would you get 22? 20 we have on now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Now 24, 24, 24, 24, 22. I have a 24, 22. Would you get 24, 22? Looking for $24. 25 now. 27. 25's on. Would you get 27, 27, 27, 27, 25. I have 27, 25, 27, 25 now. 27. Made in the USA, folks. 27. Very thick, galvanized as well.
Yeah, they're nice.
It's a nice thick can, guys. Brand new condition there. I've got 25 now, 27. 25's on the bid now. 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25. Anybody else want in at 27? 27 to go. Thank you for your help there, Val. Guys, I'll have all your invoices sent off to you within the next hour. Why? What's going
I
on?
need one more item.
No, we don't.
Yes, one more.
No, we're done.
One more.
I've got 25, looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, looking for 27, 25 now, $27. 27 to go, 27. I have $25 on, looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, looking for 27, 25 now, 27 to go, 27. Thank you very much, Vintage. We will see you next time. We'll get your packages all. Vintage, I'm going to pack up your packages on Monday. Is that okay? For today's sale. Are you okay with Monday also? I hope so. We have 25 on, looking for 27, going once. 25's on, looking for 27, going twice. $25 on, looking for 27, going 3 times. $25 buys there on Crystal, 287, 287. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Vintage. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a great weekend. All right, guys. Good night, Lisa. Good night, everybody. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen here. Let's go up here a little further. There we go with Greg. Yes, we did, Lisa. Thank you very much for grabbing those again.
Yes.
Yep, I really appreciate that. I just finished mine about 15 minutes ago. I didn't have a lot of time to sit throughout the sale, but I enjoyed it. All right, guys. Good night, everybody. Please don't forget to schedule your pickup time slots. I'll post that link here now just so you have it. One more time there. I'll have all your invoices sent out to you within the next hour. Pickup and pay instructions are going to be included in that message through Facebook. If you don't get an invoice within the next hour, please private message us. There could have been an error, and we'll get that taken care of. Now, like I said, folks, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are going to be doing pop-up surprise auctions next week. So you're going to want to be subscribed there so you get notified when we go live so you don't miss good stuff, okay? We will run normal Tuesday and Thursday next week at 3 o'clock, but otherwise we might be popping up some sales. We might have 5 or 6 auctions next week, so just keep an eye out on our stuff. I will post that link to our Facebook wall if we do go live as well. All right, everybody. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Style Up. Good night, everybody. We will see you on Tuesday. On Tuesday. Big house to empty on Monday, by the way. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much. Anything you need to add, Greg?
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Thanks again.